Excuse me. Okay.
Okay, let's see this one right here. This is gonna be crazy. I'm really excited for this one.
Privilege on microphone 1, then we'll go to microphone 3. Go ahead, delegate.
Yes, hello. I was standing here with my gender equity card before you called on the previous speaker. That's my point of privilege that I would like to raise.
I will explain the speaking order, which is fixed, that I cannot amend, which is the pro-con rotation. You can move yourself up a line that you're standing in.
I am pro, and I was...
We went...
You went pro, con...
We went pro-con, pro, and my plan was to go con. The speaker at con mic...
What the hell is this?
You see how much time is being wasted? Do you see this? Do you see this time waste here? What is this? Can you see like how much time they make? Oh my god, they make everything take so long. This is like, you know how like there's like the trope, there's like there's like this whole like movie and like TV show trope of like there being a dude and then like there's like his wife or like his girlfriend or some like kind of like woman figure that just keeps like yapping like over and over, just yapping at him like over and over. Like they're trying to do something or trying to get something done, and it's like they're yapping about stuff that is like, it's like, okay, I get it, we need to go to the store, and it's like they're just like making something way more complicated than like it has to be, like almost for the sake of complication. And that's what this feels like. It's like they're just they're making everything take so long.
Three also has a speaking card.
Yesterday, this card was used in an inappropriate manner. And while I understand in Ontario we know this is equity, even if that, this was also used inappropriate in terms of gender.
What the fuck are these? Yeah, his face is literally yes.
Too. They imported so many people, so these idiots have no jobs, nothing to do, and they can do mentally ill shit.
Be mindful that these cards for individuals like myself who identify as a Black woman have no value outside of this space.
Wait, wait, hold on. Identify as a Black woman?
So you're not actually.
Wait, the idea that you can identify as a Black woman means that you can identify as something else. So like, can't we all identify as Black women and then we all have the buff? And then nobody has the buff. If we all have the buff, then no one has the buff.
Stupid face.
That's right.
I can say the N-word now, really?
These people get nothing done. These are the people that when you hire them into your office becomes less productive. These are people who
fucking Julio's a
turn
troll.
Something that takes an hour into 2 hours.
Oh my god, that's literally what I was saying. Oh my god. See, this is why I like bald man.
These is people who...
Wait, hold on. Guys, is it just me, or does Asmon's beard look more full? He almost looks even more like a wizard than before. Doesn't he? He looks like more of a wizard now. Is that what he's going for?
Into his Gandalf era.
Like wizard maxing? Like, what's
Make
going
a
on?
deadline for something a month into a month and 3 weeks.
Turning into Play-Doh?
These people are the most, they're not useless. They're actually a negative, right? Because if they were just a zero, you could just write it off.
Yeah.
But the problem is that
this is a good point, and I've seen this kind of in action, where if you hire people that this is the problem too with hiring people from other countries, is like you could say, well, this person is cheaper and they're so cheap it doesn't even matter, like, you know, if we hire them it'll always be a benefit. That's not true, because if you hire people that suck up everyone else's time, like having to deal with them and having to communicate with them, then you actually spend more money.
we need to do a removal of these people in government offices, in companies, etc. Like, in my opinion, I think that there should be a thing where everybody that uses their pronouns in their in emails just gets automatically fired. That's it. They just get automatic, every single one of them.
You'd probably save money doing that. I think so. It's a good filter, honestly.
Hungry,
All automatically fired. And it wouldn't get everybody, but man, would that just shut it down by a lot. Would that get rid of it?
Today.
That's actually kind of crazy. You could do this. If you what if you did that and you put
You needed a bite.
like on an application form, like taking job. Oh my God, you could actually save so much time doing this. You do a job application form. You add like a custom field to like enter pronoun, to enter like specific. So you have like you have like the he, she, whatever, and then you have the he, him, she, her, whatever the fuck, right? You have that there, but then you add a custom field, and the custom field says if you don't pick any of the other ones, put it in here, right? And then anyone that fills in that box
Gone.
gets automatically filtered.
I was starting to miss you.
Like their application goes straight into the garbage, right? Like that would be actually
Nice.
brilliant.
Annex
You'd save
Canada?
so much time.
No, I don't want these people
Thank
voting.
you, Mr. Memetic, for the 400. That kind of organizational thinking is a manifestation of entropy in society, the equivalent of sand and cogs ruining our civilization. Yeah, and that's why I'm against it. That's why I'm against it, because what is my goal? My goal is to get us into space, and these people are actively making us not get into space by wasting all of our time.
Voting? Fuck no, I want these people voting. And so I'll go through. I'll watch the rest of this too. Here's another one. All right.
I see that we are 1 minute ahead of schedule, and so I'm going to get out of here.
Looking for someone with
The ballot.
Oh, that's an even better way to do it, Lord Noel. Make it so the pronoun field is optional and anyone that fills it in is declined. No, what you do is, would you like to specify pronouns? Yes, no. And then if they say yes and then you do it, then it goes into the trash.
Balloting co-chairs
Oh, it's so
are returning,
brilliant.
I believe. Now balloting co-chairs. There is a point. Let's hear the point on microphone 1.
I'm sorry, just real quick, point of personal privilege. I understand there's very little time and for delegates to speak, but
Then get to the fucking point! What the hell? I'm so sorry. I don't want to waste your time so much. I know there's like everybody is so busy. Just shut up and get to the point!
early on the
See, this is what happens. This is what happens when you take these people seriously. You see, somebody like this, their job should be ringing the bell in the cathedral. That's it. That's the entire job. That's all they do. And you know what? I guarantee you sometimes the bell wouldn't get rung.
He's not wrong.
There's a responsibility and a place for these people.
it's hard as a racialized and transgender delegate to sometimes use this card and speak up, speak to somebody in front of me. And
Like, where did this started with? Hold on. This started with, I'm sorry for waste. I'm sorry. I know the time is very, very precious here. So let me like waste everyone's time before I even start. Like, what is this?
line and ask, hey, this pertains to multiple intersecting parts of my lived experience. I'd like to speak. I was rejected when I talked.
This is, you know what this really is it's an ideology of pathological narcissism. It's completely self-referential narcissism that every single thing in the world relates to and is about themselves. And this is the reason why it's become so prolific. It's because all of these people all over the world can relate to themselves. They can talk about themselves. So if they can make their entire identity about themselves rather than the ideas they hold, then it makes it a lot easier for them to have this identity. And they don't have to think about it. They don't have to justify it. They don't have to rationalize it. It's completely self-referential narcissism, and it is a lens in which they
Waste more time than Leaflet Tangent about Pretty Cure. Well, no, Leaflet Tangent about Pretty Cure doesn't waste time because Pretty Cure is awesome. Pretty Cure is awesome, and I love it, so I want to subject everyone to it. So I'm not wasting time. But see, I'm very truthful about my intention. I want you to watch Pretty Cure because it's awesome and I love it.
see the entire world. And that's the
Hang on. Apologies.
The reason why there's so many of these people.
And it's frustrating when these are my rights being
Bobby Lee
directly
doing?
under attack right now in Alberta, and that a cisgender woman had spoken over me. And I understand her rights are important too. This pertains
No,
to her
you
too.
don't.
But I don't know.
You don't care.
I hope that in the future the federal NDP.
Do you hear like the what they're actually saying? They're actually saying is that like somebody else got to talk like over me, and that is bad because of all of these things that I am.
Remember, there's no
Like I
mission
should
in
be
this
more
world
important
to
than
turn
them. That's literally like what they're saying.
We'll also have a broader interpretation of the equity cards for speakers. That's all. Thank you.
Yes.
I will
so
invite-
so true. So true.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Like this is it's crazy how they can't even run their own system right. Oh my god. What is this? They're just mental.
You know what's scary about this though, chat? Let me tell you how scary this is though. What this shows is that the Republicans in general
Are useless.
are such huge fucking pussies, like actually like dickless, incompetent pussies that like they were losing to this. Like look at how much time these people waste. They waste so much time, and yet the Republicans still were losing to this. Like that's actually fucking insane. Right? Like how is that even possible?
Ill narcissistic losers. I mean, that's really all there is to it. I mean, it's really not complicated. The problem is that at a certain point, we decided to view their narcissistic pathology as somehow genuine or any way authentic. The problem is that we have enabled this by tolerating
That is the spot right there.
Delegates to assist me in
Equal
better
time arguing
using-
about giving Israel more money, man. Can I just get some people in office that just love America and not other countries? Like, can I just like, I feel like I'm not even asking for that much. I just want, like, can I get a person that's like, listen, I'm from America and I love America and that's what I care about. And I care about Americans. Can I just get that? I don't want to, I'm so over this. I'm so over this, like, perpetual dick sucking of other countries. It's just irritating.
the card by forming a straight line behind the microphone.
Oh, you shouldn't have said that. Because
The
that was
taboo
offensive to
word.
gay people.
Wait, what
Because
is it?
they're-
She said straight.
Straight. Me in better using the card by forming a straight line behind the microphone.
What did she mean by that?
Like, these people, they get mad over things that don't matter. Like, this doesn't matter at all. Like, that language of straight line doesn't fucking matter. The word woman doesn't fucking matter. The word man doesn't matter. Why do you have to call her the birthing person? It doesn't matter. What are you talking about? Like, who cares? Like, can we care about something that's actually important? Like, please.
Oh, you shouldn't have said that. Because that was
Jeez.
offensive to gay people. Because they're not straight, they're gay. It's also offensive to
Yeah, the gays of Hormuz. Yeah.
drivers because they can't drive straight.
With a prominently displayed equity
fuck?
card, if I see speakers ahead of you who are not holding a card prominently, it would
Yeah.
be wrong of me to guess about their gender identity.
Dude, freaking Andrew Wilson was so right. Just about all of these people. Like, not it's like the Quangos like on the right and the Quangos on the left. They're all the same. Their entire thing is
And I will come to you.
That's so true.
This applies so far according to your rules for gender identity.
And you have to keep in mind that the reason why I will never vote for a Democrat for anything is because they enable these people. They don't necessarily agree with these people, but they will enable these people to do whatever they want.
Ah.
So whenever you vote for what's considered a moderate Democrat, you are actually voting for these people because they enable these people.
piece other than a dude, but it is open to us to change our rules as we like as we move forward
Yeah.
into the bright and golden future. Thank you, friends. Let's hear the balloting co-chairs.
Here we go.
I'm directed to a point on microphone 3.
Point of information, I'm not sure if it's appropriate for me to bring a point of privilege around an
God.
Dude, this is so bad. This is.
emergent issue with some job loss in my
It's a room full of
workplace.
Karens.
If
Isn't it crazy how nothing is ever even discussed or done? It's
Yeah.
just people talking about themselves.
It is,
This is
yeah.
what I was talking about. It's just complete narcissism. That's it. It's all narcissism. This is amazing. Oh my God. What do you call that haircut?
it is impairing your ability to
Honestly, that's the same haircut that Nazi lieutenants had in
It
World War
was.
II.
It kind of was. I was like kind of imagining like the stash, you know, a little bit, you know. I was kind of imagining it in my head. Oh, we're gonna see the show.
Is he looking for it? He's looking for it. I couldn't tell if it was false
Aegis,
or...
thank you so much for the 100. Thank you.
Where is it?
He's looking for it.
From Commander Payne, if a gay sleeps for 8 hours uninterrupted, do they sleep 8 hours straight or 8 hours gay?
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Man.
That's crazy. What are the odds of that? Yeah. I only seen this movie 100 times, all right? So,
It's a good movie.
yeah, I guess so.
The
Crazy.
Bear
What are the
Jew.
odds? Wow.
It's okay. I definitely think it's a little, it's a tad bit
What the fuck?
overrated.
Yeah.
participate
Like a lot
in
of
the meeting. It
Tarantino
is the
shit.
correct point of privilege. If you'd like an announcement to be made from the stage, we can arrange for that, and then the delegates can hear it from here. Not right now.
So, okay,
I want to announce that I changed my gender for the 3rd time today. If you don't let me do it, I'm being oppressed.
bring it to you.
Bring it to me.
Thank you.
We'll find a way.
We'll
Good.
find a way.
Okay.
Great. And so let me. I think there's even more of this. Okay, don't worry about it.
Microphone 2, are you on this resolution?
Yes.
Microphone 2, please.
My name is
Look, if you're in the audience, you're probably just as retarded as they are.
Mastura Tasneem. My pronouns are she, they. I'm from Ontario. Hello, bonjour. As we conduct this convention today and the past 2 days, right now there's discussions of 10,000 American men and women being sent to Iran, being deployed
Yeah.
just to be part of this bloodbath. Canada cannot and will not be part of the legacy of blood that was built in Iraq, in Palestine, and now in Iran. This is a no question.
I'm sorry, Karen, but the protester executions will stop.
Yup.
I'm sorry.
Let's
But the
go.
religious executions are going to be ending. That's right. We're gonna end it.
That's crazy.
We're gonna pack them all up. That's right. Iran twice. That's it. We got a lot of work to do.
In debate, I call this question, Madam and chairs. Thank you.
Master? Yeah. It's gonna happen.
Your point's quite well made,
What
Speaker.
point?
I'll again thank delegates not to call me Madam Chair or Madame la Présidence. I'm a non-binary person. My pronouns are they, them, and their. Chair.
Oh, God. This is fucking brutal.
This is like a narcissism chess match.
It
Isn't
is.
It's like she made a move.
They're all pushing each other's
Sorry,
buffs.
they made a move, and then the other they made another move. It's like
Sufficient.
also like, can you like, you know, honestly, she they is some next level narcissism, isn't it? Like, why? Why she they? You know what I mean? Like, why? Like, What's the point of it? Is the point just to trip people up? Like, what's the point?
And with regret, you've spoken to the resolution. It's not open to you to also call the question.
It's like, I'm okay with it being called she, but not her. Like, why? You know, yeah, it's like a little too mainstream, I know.
If the question is the will of the House, someone else must call it because we heard from you.
This is the Karen Ouroboros. This is the snake consuming itself.
It's a
You
snake
have
sucking
a
its own
bunch
dick.
of entitled, narcissistic, mentally ill millennials that have held an entire convention to talk about themselves and to argue about protocols and bureaucratic procedure. That's right. That's what this is. It's unbelievable. It's the Oppression Olympics? Yes. And they're all losers.
In substantive debate.
Okay, I was not aware. I was
Weird rule. Microphone 4.
Yes, thank
Karen
you.
Maxing?
My name is Fred Farhad Sufi.
Jesus Christ. Let me see if there's any more of these. Is this another one?
There's a point of privilege on microphone 1, then we'll go to microphone 3. Go ahead,
Have we
delegate.
seen this one? We saw this one. Okay, good.
You just stopped.
He's over it.
At the name.
Sorry, guys. I want to make sure that we get the entire thing for this. A point of privilege? Yep, that's right.
Speak to somebody in front of
Let
me.
me make sure if there's any more of
You want
these
this
that I haven't
That
missed
was-
out on. And okay, is
Oh,
this?
that's AI. That's not real. Wait, that's
no,
not real.
This is obviously a meme, and it's a dumpster fire. Oh God. Let me see if there's any more. Yeah, there's just this. Okay, here's maybe another one.
Oh, this is an old one, isn't it? Yeah, it's an old one.
And then let me consult the people who are
Wasn't there
counting. So
some-
everyone who is not a counter,
I could have sworn I
Take a
saw a
seat.
second flash
So
up
this is
here.
the 2019.
take a seat. Everyone on the walls,
Is this the one where they got upset?
take a seat
Yeah.
so that we can count.
They got
Right.
upset at like it being too loud or something. Isn't that this one?
When there's so many people moving around, it's very difficult to count. Right now.
Quick point of privilege. Quick point of personal privilege.
Yes.
Guys, first of all, James Jackson, Sacramento, he, him. I just want to say, can we please keep the chatter to a minimum? I'm one of the people who's very, very prone to sensory overload. There's a lot of whispering and chatter going on.
God.
It's making it very difficult for me to focus. Please, can we just, I know we're all fresh and ready to go, but can we please just keep the chatter to a minimum? It's affecting my ability to focus. Thank you.
Thank you, comrade. Okay, is there a speaker against name, chapter, pronoun?
Point of personal privilege.
Oh God.
Please do not use gendered language to address everyone.
Okay.
Dude, this is a real thing.
Like, wait a minute. This fat retard decided there was a line, and he just cut in the line.
Oh.
And we saw
Well, to
this
be
part.
fair, to be fair, they had more buffs. They had far more buffs, so they could just skip the line. They didn't really have to fall in line. Who falls in line when you have that many buffs, right? Mr. Mamek, thank you for the 200. Maybe we should make more of these conferences. If they all waste the time there, they should have less time destroying things elsewhere. True.
A lot of disabled comrades.
Is that how that
We know.
works?
Sorry, could we? Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Hold on. Point of order. Yep.
Thank you. So,
Sorry. What's your name and
my
your?
name is Trey. I use they, them, and he, him pronouns.
Yeah.
What? But why? What do you mean? You have 2 sets? What one set isn't good enough for you now? What is that shit?
I'm from Memphis. Thank you for asking.
They're all disabled. I know.
Sorry.
Nice to meet you.
I had a question.
I know. We know.
So,
Is that how that works?
Nick? Jack? What is his name? Or what is his name? Nick J. They were elected as an at-large delegate before they resigned. Is that correct? No. No? Okay, then never mind.
Now.
Thank you. Hi, I am Andy P. From Los Angeles, they, them pronouns. Could I please ask the chair to, again, there was a previous point of privilege about waving around signs, that it is distracting to other comrades.
Is this the same person?
This is distracting to me. I would like to ask our fellow delegates.
Okay, holding this up does what?
Not wave
Something.
around your signs, especially during voting. Thank you.
Yes. Please do not wave around your signs. Thank you.
Oh my God. I don't even know what to say. I really don't. This is the most mentally ill brain. Oh wait, no, this is a new one. What is Fatty saying?
It's a point of.
Go ahead.
It's got a point of privilege. The microphones seem really low today. It's hard to hear everyone at the mic. Between the background noise and the volume in here with the microphones, it's really hard to hear. And the closed captioning also is slower to make it hard to keep up with what's going on.
All they do is talk about themselves and complain about bureaucratic processes. That's literally.
This is like a fucking Karen
Does
convention.
anything
Dude.
ever get done?
Yeah.
Like they hold an event. It goes on all day, and nobody.
It's actually amazing.
Do anything. There's no greater ideology that this serves. It's all just self-serving narcissism.
That's what all of it is.
Point of privilege. There's not enough snack cakes.
Thank you, delegate. I have a hearing impairment, and I'm struggling to hear the delegates, and I know that you are too.
You have a hearing impairment? I don't believe you.
Okay, I had to look over to see that.
Let's have some order. We'll hear from the delegate on microphone 1, please.
I did want to bring attention.
What if it's used as an inspiration or a cultist encounter? I might do that.
The fact that a fellow delegate is holding the gender parity cards.
Let's take the microphone to that delegate. We'll hear from them right now.
Thank you, Joseph.
Oh no! Oh no! Was this what we were talking about whenever yesterday we were talking about bog hags? Oh my God! All right, let's go. Let's hear it. Here we go.
She, her.
My pronouns are she, her, elle, and en français. It's gonna be really hard to follow Rob Ashton. Amazing speaker. We are a working class party. I think most of us in
You're not a working class party. This is so privileged, it's insane. Everybody in this fucking building is privileged as fuck.
You know how you know that's true? It's because if you were a working class person and you were actually struggling, you'd be like, yo, this is a waste of my fucking time. I could be doing something else. I could be going to sleep, so then because I have work tomorrow.
You are the most, do you really think that people that are working class have time to think about getting piercings and tattoos, dressing up like a DLC battle pass reward from Assassin's Creed Shadows? Do you really think that you have the opportunity to do that? No. This is only something that is a privilege of first worlders that are living in a world that is protected by people that think the exact opposite of what they do. It's embarrassing. Oh my God. These people actually reverse Nazis? Well, I mean, I don't think it's really a big difference. Point of privilege.
Most of us in this room.
What is it? Somebody says Stalin would have gulagged these people? Honestly, he would be so sad watching this. Can you think about the level of disappointment Joseph Stalin would have with this event? He would be so upset.
Room are behind that, and while we can debate on the specific words and who is and isn't included, I think our Constitution needs to recognize that.
Are they like a
and I also
wizard?
recognize there is. I'm sorry, I'm speaking way too fast. Let me slow down for the closed captioning. I'm so sorry, I get excited.
Yeah.
It's a point of privilege. The closed captions for this convention are running between 6 and 10 seconds behind. So it's just a request for the chairperson.
Because they have a retard working on it.
When you move to a vote, I'm still reading the debate. So if we could just take a little pause, that would be appreciated.
Okay. Oh my God.
Yes, bonjour,
yes.
hi. My name is Parker Tian. I'm representing Vancouver Quadra. Just to reply my Franco Cameron's point of privilege earlier, as you can see, I do have one of the translating device. However, I'd like to raise this to the chair's concern that the sign-out process for this device is not necessarily the best because
It actually is just complaining about processes.
It's so bad.
It's actually just the discussion of and the complaining about processes. That's it. There's literally nothing that happens.
A request you to fill the form and give a piece of your ID, and most people don't even know where to get it, which is behind the registration table. And also, like, they don't have enough pens when we there, so there was a very long line up. Also for the device itself, because it's using infrared technology, you have to kind of like position it so it can receive the signal.
Yeah, right. For sure, man. Definitely. And, oh my fucking God. I don't even know what to say about this. It is so deranged, brain dead, retarded. Like, I don't know how anybody can look at this and not be completely fucking embarrassed.
This looks important.
Honestly, I'm kind of like, God bless they're this bad. Holy crap. Like, God bless they're this bad, because, like, if they were effective, oh my goodness, it'd be over for us. It'd be over for us, because Republicans suck too.
It's a comedy movie. Yes, these people are so retarded.
Like the right sucks so much ass, like everywhere. They just suck. So it's like, thank God they're this bad. Oh my goodness.
And I don't even know what to say. I really don't. I have no idea what to say about this. It's so fucking pathetic. And what is this here? Number one refugee. I don't know what the hell that is. And let me go back and find some other ones. Complaining. Yeah, they're complaining about complaining. Absolutely fucking useless.
I saw 2 videos today.
Holy crap. How? Jeez. Oh my God. Ah!
So put them in the box. Let the walls be cold and white. Throw the keys away and end this mental blight.
Okay.
Disable.
Massive day for the unemployed.
Day for the unemployed.
Yes. Alright, should I make the goal a little bit smaller? It's not taking so much. A little bit. You guys can still see it. You have tiger eyes. You can see everything. It's okay. You guys are chads. You guys don't even need glasses or anything. It's fine. What's it say? What is it?
The Pokemade idly talked about the cookies, and boy oh boy, it was
The cookies that I didn't get. Why is she wearing a lace glove?
bad.
Like, if you're a broke boy, just say so.
Last but not least, the Cookies Company, which I launched like 2-3 years ago. Unfortunately, the launch for that did not
Brokey
go
name
as
is a
we
guy.
planned,
Oh my
But
Dude, is this
There is a
fashion?
fucking snake out here.
Why is she wearing a lace glove? What is that for? Yeah, what's with the glove? I want the lace glove now.
let's go into the lesson right away.
Yeah, the lesson is to not call your supporters broke, bro.
Brokey vein.
No, I know math is hard.
Trying to sell overpriced cookies to gooners. Who would have thought that wouldn't work?
I mean, to be fair, I think the boys would have bought the cookies, but she was a little bit dickish about it. Oh my gosh, so bright.
It taught me that what it means to be a content creator is very, very, very different from what it means to be a business owner.
This thing appears to have weak spots on its body.
She's so smart. She's onto something. It's okay. Let her cook. Let her cook. She's onto something. Did she really say that?
Okay.
Let her. She's onto something. I just. She's. So
He's not attacking. Interesting. He is insanely fucking powerful that he's nerfing my goddamn frames. Enter the shrine. Step onto the altar. A Sarian sword. What is that? Where's the shrine? Thank God I didn't just outright attack this guy.
Restored balance to the world, turning folly into wisdom. So men proclaimed me the god of knowledge. Now I am but a prisoner, bound in a cage of flesh. Once, I sealed away the ancients, beings drunk on the abyss and lust for ruin. But they struck back, driving 3 shackles deep into my body.
I see them.
Now my spirit, imprisoned in this form, remains chained to this temple. While the ancients, wielding artifacts, claw once more toward this world. Seeker of order, I shall inscribe the marks of the ancients in your mind. So that the world shall not be scarred again by their ruin. Let wisdom flourish where chaos would reign.
Primus the Ancient. Yeah, I was about to say I've already killed 2. Ancient Ring, Ancient Reckoning, Sage's Eye, Abyss Artifact. Interesting. That is so lucky that it's retroactive. I already killed 2. Ow. Ow, shit. Wait, can I gather materials? Did you just farm for me, buddy? Okay. I mean, there's one over here. So, I mean, that's a lot of dudes over there. Not so many that I can't deal with it, but should I have killed these guys to help him out? Even though, like, really, realistically, he doesn't feel any of that shit. It's effectively like, the dragon, which I forgot his name is Black something. Okay. Oh, thank God.
So busted that they actually just repackaged these cookies. They could have just make it literally into a different shape and no one would have given a fuck.
What are you even talking about? All she did was mark up Costco cookies. I don't know if you could even call that a business.
There are certain things that most businesses can get away with that you cannot do if you are creator backed.
Well, for starters, you can't.
So you can commit a crime if you're a faceless company, but when you're a face creator, you cannot commit a crime. Okay? Note that down. Note that down. She's like, I wanted to commit a crime, but they caught me and they held me accountable. Fuck.
Exploit sweatshop labor. Virgin Mr. Beast can't even use slaves to make his chocolate like the real companies.
So as soon as I realized, oh, maybe this isn't the right time for me to be the face of a product, I stepped away from the company and I let them just continue operating as they please.
Alright, Busta, stop trying to bean boozle us. We all know you were the face of the company. As soon as you left, production halted. She is so inauthentic and fake, it makes my...
Yeah, like, didn't didn't we get the news that it's already done? It's gone. There's nothing else. What? What? Oh yeah, they're just operating without me. Meanwhile, the company shut down. Maybe they are trying to repackage it and sell it through someone else now.
Skin crawl. Anyways, no one wants to spend like $25 on cookies. Shocking that her business failed.
I didn't take any profits, though it was making money, but that would go.
I don't believe that. Why would you give your name, your fame and likeness if you don't get any profits? It's not just charity. Oh yeah, I was personally promoting it multiple times on my stream. And I made sure that people associated with me, but also I didn't get a single penny out of it. I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Then she's just a dumbass. Like, if that's actually real, then I just think she's dumber than I thought. Like, why would you do that?
Stuff for other investments. And yeah, that was 2 or 3 years ago. I think they might have started winding down since then, but I...
Winding down.
Waiting to see if he's gonna charge, but he's not doing
You
it.
know, if I will ever go bankrupt, I will just say that I am
Oh,
not bankrupt.
did he
I'm
fall-
not a broke boy, I'm just winding down.
He fell out of the arena.
Oh, I'm sorry. You got fired? No, you're just winding
That's
down.
really unfortunate.
You know, you're in jail. No, you're just winding down.
That's insanely
sorry.
unfortunate.
You hate the rich?
I haven't really had much involvement since the launch.
Call me paraplegic, but I just can't stand Pokimane. Like that baby voice she does, annoying.
Stepped away, and it was just like, hey, let everybody run the company themselves, and basically
This
trying to say
guy.
that they ran the company into the ground because she stepped away. No, that's not why the brand failed. The brand failed because people found out that her product was straight bullshit.
She literally has zero self-awareness.
She
preaches being this goody two-shoes so.
Okay, anyone who likes Labubu's straight to jail. In the big 26.
God damn it.
Man. Big freaking 26.
Socialist while literally consuming the biggest capitalism Labubu slop.
And the first moment she could, she on the working class say, I know that is hard.
The impression is so good.
W bro, he
The impression is so good.
Everything she said became so iconic that people know it by heart. He absolutely nailed the impression.
He did.
10
Wow.
out of 10. I swear to God, she should print it onto a goddamn t-shirt and sell that.
Oh my God, dude.
And somebody exposed this months ago that her company wasn't even operating. I don't even know why she's bringing it up right now.
her numbers are at an all-time low, and she's losing followers every.
Damn, she had fallen to
Oh my God, the
averaging
second fucking burst.
3,900. That's crazy. I wonder why. Do people really care about it that she says dumb shit? Like, if you're a Pokemon fan, do you actually care that she's talking stupid shit?
Stream 758 subscribers. Those are
I
like.
mean, what is she even streaming at this point? You know, I am actually, I see her TikToks and I think she's changing content and she's changing demographic. Now she only makes girly content. Like shopping and unpacking and more shopping and, I don't know, cutesy clothes and makeup tutorials. Like, boys don't care about that.
I'm so glad I got.
it's
I
like-
was getting all of these on my own without realizing it.
Dubs numbers. You can't even pay your rent.
Cleanse
for
the
that.
cores that are binding Asarian.
I have crippling depression.
Even her.
Dude,
Yeah,
this man.
he used to be so
how
cool.
far he had fallen. I swear he used to be cool. What
Mhm.
the fuck happened? He used to be funny. You know what? Unironically,
Increase
I actually
knowledge
do blame his
acquisition speed.
girlfriend or wife or whatever the fuck. I swear, it's like almost like as soon as they got
The
together,
Anissa debuff.
that girl is like holding his balls hostage, and he became a cock. Or something.
Stamina
This is what a pussy
regen,
does to
attack
a
speed,
man.
attack
Jesus
speed. It's just a
Christ,
better
man.
looking.
I would be shocked, or I wouldn't be shocked if you would say that he has like a machine on his balls that like electrocutes him if he does what the girlfriend wants.
Imbue wind. Oh, imbue wind.
Tough. How do you stay motivated when you have a lot on your plate? I'm a workaholic immigrant.
Dude, why do you have to say immigrant? I'm a workaholic. I'm an immigrant. What the fuck? How is it related? Oh yeah, because everyone knows that if you're an immigrant, you have like plus 5 or 10% motivation for work.
And perfectionist, lol. We just go, go, go. But IMO, lack of motivation, signals a deeper issue. Physical or emotional. You know she had to add the immigrant part. Maybe she's...
There is a spectrum for pussy, where if you get too little you become an incel, me. And if you get owned by one you become iDubbbz. You must achieve balance.
He should have said if you get too much you become a pussy.
The 2 choices, man. The 2 fucking choices.
onto something. I should start too. Did you guys know I'm Russian, Ukrainian, dirty immigrant into Canada? You guys should buy my merch. I don't even know what this TikTok's about or who any of these people are, but
this is what I'm telling you. It's like she's doing girly things. It's like fucking TikTok memes.
Any of these people are, but oh, konnichiwa, ni.
I think, oh yeah, she keeps meeting weird K-pop brands. I was thinking about it the other day, actually. You know how there was like that news that apparently Rakai had to give money to, was it Kaisenat or something, for like a collab or something? Like he had to pay like I don't know how many thousands of dollars so that the two would be seen together. I wonder
Wait, did he really?
Is paying these K-pop groups so that they do TikToks together or something.
Oh, if that's true, that's fucking pathetic
Why
and
would
hilarious.
you meet up with a random content creator? Like the K-pop group will not profit out of it by meeting Pokimane, but Poki is, and she has the money. Or they want her clout, bro. These K-pop girl groups don't want Pokimane's clout. Like, what are you talking about? He has a lot of followers. I don't know.
Since the ancients no longer walk this land, my spirit at last knows peace.
Remove the bismuth emitters from Asarian's back and cleanse the 3 healers.
Why have you returned? Is it pity you hold for my plight? With the ancients gone, their shackles weaken. Should your mercy reach as far as this ancient serpent? Will you break the bonds carved deep in...
How do I do that though? Call upon the power of nature. Wait, does that mean do the wax on, wax off? Hang on. No. It probably means do the force palm. Oh god. Okay. So let's charge here. Light up. No. Alright, let's try wax on, wax off here. Is that working? Yes. Lefty loosey, righty tighty. It's working. Is it working? Did I get one? Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, this hurts. Oh my god, what the? Bro! Act like you've been here before. What the fuck's wrong with you? Cleanse the cores. Yeah, it looked like it was working for a second. I could swear it looked like the screw was coming up. Was I supposed to like force palm after I like raised the screw? Let's try it again. This is like the one area where I probably could have unironically used lightning resist. Oh my god. Bro. Can I just hit this? Wait. There it is. It worked. It worked. Oh my god. Wait, did it work? It doesn't seem like there's one less. Fuck. Come on, raise, raise. That should be it, no? Why have none of the red circles gone away? There's a bunch of tiny ones. Do I gotta get the tiny ones too? How do I get the tiny ones? I got all the big ones. Okay, I guess we'll just go one by one and see if we could do the same thing. Yeah, they seem to lift as well. Alright, let's try this. Oh my god. Please, for the love of God, stop disobeying me. I actually can't even charge. The electricity's ramping up somehow, where I can't even fucking... Dude! Of course. Bro, it can't be that every single time I click to fucking attack, that's when I get fucking shocked out of my animation. Come on, man. That's fucking cheap. Oh my god. Dude. How is it ramping up? Come on, this is ridiculous. Oh my god, this is like the one spot in the entire game that I would have benefited from having perfect immunity to electricity. Only there's no electric gear that I found anywhere. What the hell just happened? He just went dormant. And now he's ramping back up. At this point, I don't even know if I'm doing this right either, which is the other problem. Visually, it looks like I'm doing it right, but I don't actually know if I'm doing it right. I thought the 3 big screws would be the only thing, but none of the red dots on the top of the screen have gone away. Yep, the electricity's ramping up. Jesus Christ, man. How did that one miss? Dude, it's uncanny. No shocks whatsoever. The minute I right click to fucking palm strike, shock. It's almost like I'm controlling the storm. That just feels like video game bullshit. And now I don't have enough. That's the type of shit that pulls me out. Because, like, I'll be standing there doing nothing. Not a single bolt of electricity will hit me. I charge up, nothing. The minute I right-click, boom. It just feels like a game director just sitting there waiting for me to click a button, and he's programmed it to fucking shock me every time I right-click. There seems to be a period, too, where he climbs, the pillar where, like, his body goes a little dormant. Okay, I'm out of ideas. I even got all the small guys off. That's not what I'm doing, by the way. Okay, let me look into this. I don't have a fucking tab. There we go. Tackle. God. There we go. How to remove the emitters. Turning slash breaks it too? Oh, wow. I didn't even think about that. This will reveal the metal rod embedded in the back. Oh, use focus and then force palm. Wait. You need to approach the emitter and use turning slash. And then use the force palm until you see the glowing gold weak spot inside of him. Oh. Well, that explains why. Okay. God damn it. Those spots could be anywhere now, man. So I gotta look for the screws, I think, now. These things could legit be anywhere. Or am I looking at one right there? There's nothing on his lower part. Can I see it like that? Okay, I can see one like this. Where's the other ones? I can see that one right there. Yep. That's one. Can I have sword flash up here? I see. I don't know if that's the spot I just hit. Okay, I see that one. Okay. That is a different spot, indeed. JK, it is not. I think this is a spot, though. There we go. Light up, light up. There we go. That's two. That's one. That's two. Oh, right there. That's three. Right? Maybe. I don't know. This is dicey. Nope. Where's the third screw? Damn, so I did extra. I fucking got all those small fuckers off his back for nothing. This last one's gonna be a pain to find, man. Why'd they fucking skip one? Whoa. Oh, is this it? There's a screw here. I gotta wait it out. There we go. Come on, come on, light up, light up. Yes! Got you, buddy.
Your kindness has altered the flow of the universe.
Is he down there?
The shadow of the ancients lingers no more. And my manacles have been torn away.
Oh, shit, that was scary.
You have restored balance to the abyss. And granted me freedom.
You want to get me out of the water there, bud? He's gonna stare at us.
Many may never know your name.
Oh, he's already doing it.
But earth and sea will remember your steps. Wisdom shall bloom once more. And I shall forever remember you as the one who sowed its seed.
Dude, that is so fucking cool. Definitely had to purge a bit of my fucking heals to do it, but it is what it is. One-handed, I assumed. Oh, it looks pretty too. No built-in crit though. RIP. So Faded Shadow will stay. Wait, no, wait. Faded Shadow doesn't have any crit either. $29. I'd have to reinvest though for the Asarian sword. How does it look? Okay, it looks decent. It looks decent. If I were to use it, I'd be using it for like thematic purposes more than anything. Just hold on to it as a keepsake. That was a whole ass fucking detour I was not expecting at all. And I saw the listing there. It said Asarian the Great Serpent. I was like, wait, is there gonna actually be a giant snake? I wasn't actually expecting there to be a giant snake. That's really fucking cool.
I don't. She's not that big. I don't think so.
Any of these people are, but oh, konnichiwa, ni hao.
No, you're not.
Chanel ASMR unboxing. You
Oh my god. Oh my god. She has my bag.
can't even make this up, bro. If
She
behind
has
her,
my bag. My shadow bag. God damn it, Jesus Christ. How big is that fucking bag? Why is the box so huge?
is her actual house, that's insane. It looks like she's in
Oh my
Jeremy
God.
Fragrance studio, bruh. Best cologne, by the way. If you disagree, you're probably from Pakistan. Anyway, exactly. She whipped out the baby main voice for this one. Like, people are catching on. Ah, yes, it failed because it was creator-backed and not because they were $28 cookies. Too many broke boys, I guess. Yeah.
I actually don't even think that it failed because it was $28. I really think that once she opened her mouth, it was over. She could have just said that, oh yeah, I know the price is rough, but you know, blame it on economy, the patriarchy, literally anything other than calling
You know,
your fans
unironically, Skew is actually kind of onto something. She could have blamed Orange Man,
literally anything would have been
and it
wrong.
might
I
have been
wouldn't buy
better than what
Russian
she did.
cookies. Right, does it? Am I not wrong that it has like the weird Russian vibe to it? Mina? So she is like Moroccan, but she keeps saying for whatever reason that she grew up around Asians, so she feels Asian. Therefore, she launches a Russian-inspired cookies. But now she's American? Bro, she's like fucking Pitbull. Like Mr. Worldwide. Unironically. A Moroccan who went to Canada, who and then went
I wonder how
to
many
the
people in
US,
Skew's
but feels
chat
like Asian because she grew up
are
around
too young to
Asian,
understand
has a
that reference.
Russian-inspired cookie. Yes. Yes. This is almost as complicated as Satisfactory. Yeah.
Once the photo shoots and announcements were done, the fun was over and she dipped. And this is the dumbest shit I've heard in my life, because the cookies didn't fail because they were creator-backed. The reason you sold any of this for an overpriced upcharge was because they were creator-backed. Like a true capitalist, she exploited the
I don't believe you that those cookies didn't come with a hefty profit. Like, she must have gotten a lot of money out of it. That's why it had to be expensive.
social relationship with her viewers to upcharge cookies. The ingredients list was identical. This was shameless. Yeah, like, she's selling $7 per bag of 4 ounces, and these people...
$7 for 100. Do you know how much is 114 grams?
I thought I
It's
took this shit off the
basically
sword.
nothing. It's like a tiny whisk of air. I thought she was Armenian. No, she's from Morocco. It's actually insane. Oh no.
Oh, it was Wando that I messed with, not...
I said last time that I could get to school for less than the price of a bag. I cannot anymore.
Aww. I'm sorry.
Who's this guy?
Don't go to school. Wasn't she an idiot? Bro, she does everything at this point.
I'm gonna assume this guy's gonna just disappear once we get him to a certain amount of health. The bosses never stay out in the open like that.
Markup is the designer brand she loves to flaunt around. And that's the thing. Nobody cares what she's buying. She's a grown-ass woman.
I wonder if she's hunting for a rich husband. Maybe
Yep,
she is.
he fucked off.
Maybe this is just an elaborate dance for like rich boy. The roommate, listen, that Asian boy who is the quote-unquote roommate, like, don't get me wrong, he looks good, but I don't think he's that rich. I mean, unless he has like family money, I don't know.
Always possible.
Yeah. But he's bangable, yeah, but bangable does not buy you Gucci bags. Or whatever the fuck she just had.
47 years old. Buy whatever you want, but like, don't do this like social.
How on earth do you know how much money he has? I can see it in his eyes. I can see it. Isn't she already rich? She only has a few million. And that's not rich. We're talking rich.
Do you think somebody will have a revolution like that in America?
Yeah, in a revolution, you'd
Exactly.
be Marie Antoinette, and you know what happened to her, right? She just has Hassan-level self-awareness. Like, bro showed up into Cuba wearing, like...
Bro, Cartier? Listen, even if I would be dirt rich, I would not care whether my glasses are
Holy
costly
shit, there's
or
actual
not.
dragons out here!
I have like a $10 or $15 sunglasses and it's perfectly fine. Who the fuck cares? Also, spending $700 for this very fucking ugly shirt, you should be arrested for that. That's the biggest fucking crime.
Cartier rings and glasses.
Jesus.
Optically, it'd actually make them look a lot better if these two buffoons abandoned their freaking capitalist, consumerist lifestyle and gave away all those clothes. It looked like they're actually living the cause. I don't know if she took notes from Sneeko, Andrew Tate or something, but she's pushing like Ramadan in the...
Oh yeah, this is actually so funny because, you know, since she's from Morocco, she's supposed to be a Muslim. But it's very funny because she keeps making the TikTok videos about like
Classic,
dancing.
I forgot that women have gold digger dar, where they can gauge how much wealth a man has within 50 meters. That's my bad. When women say a
I
guy
know.
looks poor, it's because they can literally see their net worth when they look at them.
She's everything, she is, but she's like pushing this thing that she's Muslim, except she keeps putting up videos of herself eating. And if I'm correct, and mind you, I don't know shit about Muslims
shit, I
and
didn't
their
mean to take that.
celebration, but during Ramadan, you're not supposed to eat. And she just put up like a video of being in a first class airplane and just eating some random shit. And she keeps dancing with boys, and all the comments, I actually saw this TikTok, and all the comments were like, sister, you should be a bit more modest, especially during these times. Do not dance with boys. Stop eating. And then like she just like has like a snappy comment onto it, like, oh, maybe we should focus on ourselves instead of criticizing each other or something shit like that. And I was like,
Of course.
okay, I see. So this is more of a fashion statement than anything. That is all right. Yeah, like you do you, girl. I don't care. It's just funny when the actual people who practice this like call you out and be like, please. Yeah, it's performative religion, unironically.
Muslim stuff now.
Okay, this is what we're having. Brave.
It's just see the shit. It's like literally Happy Ramadan. So how about me in a very fancy dress? I will just eat in front of you. I don't quite understand. What's the time? Okay, be honest with me. Do you really think that she would wait until like the sun goes down or midnight just so she can eat? She openly does not eat. Okay? I don't think she cares about it. It's very obvious that she does not feast.
What's in this one?
Good for her, I guess. As long as she doesn't become some sort of Islam debater, she's good. Holy smokes, even Tectone chimed in. Wow, the chick that charged 30 bones for 3 bags of cookies of a brand that she copied.
Just 28, actually. But yeah.
Then when people voiced their concerns of the price, she called them broke, poor, and unsuccessful. I'm shocked it didn't work out. Not as much as Kaya. This is so fake, it's absurd.
Poor Kaya.
Man, f that Pokimane. She straight up is too old for my liking. Like, goddamn grandma, you about 29 years old. I'm 37, and my girlfriend is 13. And I'm not talking Genshin Impact level.
Even our favorite unemployed bum, Asmongold, chimed in.
That's me. If you're a broke boy, just say so. All right, we're going to take a look at this. So, Pokimane did come out with an update regarding her cookie brand. Pokimane on why she stepped away from her cookie company. Here we go. Let's watch it.
Wait, context from a couple months ago.
And I think I've uncovered something. I think this company secretly went out of business.
Oh.
But they don't want people to know, because obviously that would be a big deal on YouTube if everyone found out that,
Oh, hello.
Well, thank God that there is no one unemployed enough to look into something like this. Because on the internet, clearly people
the kids
do
down
not
there.
ever look into, you know, that you're cooked with Asmon takes interest. Bro.
Oh, this is Garnet.
About this one, but okay, moving on.
I'm like, oh my god, $28 for cookies? It's 4 bags. That's $7 a bag.
Dude, the $7 is still expensive for 100 gram worth of something. Am I tripping?
Bullshit. No, you're not.
$7 is expensive for a hundred gram is like basically air.
No, I know math is hard when you're an idiot, but like if you're a broke boy, just say so.
No, see, this is like you're actually retarded. If you didn't have the celebrity endorsement of the cookies, you wouldn't have sold any of the cookies because they came out and they were an inferior product on the market.
On my mama, I didn't see this video beforehand, but he's saying what I'm saying.
Like, if you look at a lot of creator brands that actually sell good products.
I just don't believe that
Tunnyathan, hooray.
Hooray! I don't believe that she didn't get any profit from it. Like, you cannot tell me that she did not get the profit. There's not... No.
Well,
no.
whatever it would have gotten, she would have gotten, but there was no actual profit.
Who literally does nothing without you paying her. You think that she wouldn't have... Yeah. She definitely got like 45%. She must have gotten a lot. Because she's like, oh yeah, I just did it, but I didn't even get the profit out of it. No, come on. Come on. The glove thing is triggering me. Oh, I'm sorry. She's a fancy lady.
Hello,
You'll
kid.
see that they're mostly successful.
As much as people roasted Lunchly back in the day, I bet that still sold better than Pokemaze cookies because, you know, at least it was priced properly. Even Prime had a shitload of sales.
So you didn't have any involvement since the launch, so you just f***ed it up and left? Good job. Jesus, she has such a patronizing, obnoxious way of speaking, doesn't she? And so it was never her cookie company? I don't know, man. I have no idea.
And we hate the rich.
Aren't you the rich?
Classic. Oh!
Her biggest blunder was that she took all of the criticism personally. Like, people were just calling out the cookies because they were a copy and they were insanely overpriced.
Did anyone even try the cookies? Like, do we even
Oh,
know how
yes.
it tasted?
Connor took that L for
Did
everyone.
anyone ever buy it or they just dropped it and it's like, yep, nope.
You know, listen to the criticism. Even
Gingy did? What? Gingy tried the cookies? Ain't no way. I can get Costco cookies. Do they still have the bootleg Pokemon cookies?
she's talking about it now. It just sounds like she's not taking any accountability. You could just say you messed up and priced them wrong. Nobody would care. Absolutely no self-awareness.
As soon as I realized, oh, maybe this isn't the right time for me to be the face of a product.
Like, what is she talking about? What even is a right time? Like, how does that make any sense?
Everyone called her cookie company a scam, so she just quit working on it.
Every 60 seconds in Africa, a minute passes.
Thank you.
Oh my god, really? Really? Holy shit.
It's
Ain't
so
no
good.
way. What the hell?
Pokemon's an insane narcissist and unable to even admit the smallest mistake. And you know, people see right through that. They're not going to give you any leeway if you always come off as conceited.
I think...
Is this
I
new?
think
I've
she
never
doesn't
seen
wanna
this
be a streamer
before.
anymore. I don't think that she wants to be a streamer anymore.
Oh my god, it tells you right there. Shock resist, shock immunity. So 10 and 15. So there is no weather component. Heat, cold, freeze. Interesting. I did not know they had this page now. 1 point, you almost get 2 health per second. You can get up to 50. Interesting. Spirit per second is terrible. Interesting. I've never seen this screen before. Oh yeah, it's a good thing for fire and ice. I already have enough gear to get full immunity to both. I didn't have anything for the shock though, so I had to take that one on the chin. That's fine though, we got through it. If I happen across gear, a chess piece for that, I suppose I could get it. Because why not? But I'm pretty sure Asarion is probably the guy you needed it for, outside of Ludwig. Anyway, I will be right back. quite lunch yet, but sometime in the next hour.
I think
Oh, we're almost
she
outta
wants
here.
to become an influencer. Like, just do actually small.
This is what I don't understand and what I've never really understood with these liberal cities. People living in New York City, Chicago, the city of Rainbow, San Francisco, or in this case, Boston, they constantly complain about doofus Democrats, and they keep electing doofus Democrats. Boston Mayor Michelle Wu is incredibly unpopular, and she's unpopular for the typical reasons that people complain about woke politicians. She defends Boston's status as a sanctuary city, which means Gomez from Guatemala, or even worse, radicalized Mahmoud from Pakistan, they can enter the country illegally and live safely in the city of Boston. When Aunt Fauci was a mainstream superstar, Michelle Wu was mandating that citizens in Boston accept his vaccine of love. People in Boston, they complain about their mayor and her refusal to address the rising cost of housing in the city, which, if I had to guess, the increased cost of housing, it is a direct result of Michelle Wu housing illegal immigrants. Yet somehow, Michelle Wu wasn't elected once. Last year, the people of Boston, they elected her again. Yesterday afternoon, the doofus mayor joined the super doofus governor of Massachusetts, and they attended the home opener at Fenway Park for the Boston Red Sox. Before the game, they were on the field wishing both teams an equitable and inclusive game. As they were introduced to the sellout crowd at Fenway Park, there was a noticeable disdain for the doofus duo. It was raining boos in Boston like it rains men at Club Shay Shay. But as you're about to see,
Let's be a little smart here and put on some fire resistance.
they appear to temper the sound of the boos to make it seem like Michelle Wu isn't as disliked as she actually is. Make sure to like and subscribe. You can follow me on Twitter at KC_BTL84. Link to the main channels in the description below. Here is Michelle Wu and Governor Goober being introduced to the crowd at Fenway Park yesterday afternoon. Watch it for yourself.
Welcome Governor Healy and Mayor Wu.
Are they booing or saying woo?
Maybe it's just me, but it sounds like the boos were being suppressed. This is a common tactic used by the networks. I'm sure you guys have been watching college football before, or maybe the NBA on ABC or NBC. When the game's on the TV, the volume seems to be lowered. As soon as they cut to commercial break, all of a sudden, the entire neighborhood can hear what you're watching. Now, I don't know why they do it, but if that's what
He's
they
not
were
wrong.
doing yesterday in Boston, the reason is obvious.
Defeat 3 enemies at
They are
once from 10
trying to
meters away with a
spare
rapier.
Michelle Wu from embarrassment. They are trying to make it seem like she's not hated by the city of Boston. Me personally, I don't understand why teams invite these politicians to sporting events to begin with. Something like George Bush.
Ah,
after
he's
9/11.
over here.
That was an amazing moment. George Bush throwing out the first pitch at Yankee Stadium days after 9/11. He was sending a message to the country that we're going to be okay. But just having some random politician like Michelle Wu at Fenway Park on opening day, I don't get it. I don't understand. I want politicians as far away from schools as possible. And I damn sure don't get why these major cities keep electing these useless Democrats. I don't agree with everything that Tucker Carlson says, but he is absolutely right when he says major cities in America are turning into dumps. And most of these major cities have one thing in common. They are being run, and most of them have been run for decades by doofus Democrats. And the people living there, they keep electing them. Doesn't make sense to me, but what the hell do I know? I live in the South, where doofus Democrats are not allowed.
You've done me a great
Sound off in the comments below. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
How kind you are.
It's time for a big rant. Oh. New 40K video. Hey, there we go.
Well, the LA Lakers were
We got a Caleb episode. Massive rabbit hole.
in action tonight, and they entered the game against the Dallas Mavericks, likely looking to make a statement. And so they did. That statement likely not being the one they were looking to make, though, as 1.5-point favorites. The Lake Show likely wanted to show the basketball world they could stay afloat behind LeBron James without the services of Luka Doncic and Austin Reeves for likely the next 4 to 6 weeks each. But it actually looked like they very well might not win another game this season, losing 134 to 128 to the Mavs. Now, of course, you know, old man LeBron did what he does best in filling up the box score. After all, he has always been able to do that, and even now, at the age of 41, well, he still obviously can, dropping 30 points, 15 assists, and 9 rebounds. The question, though, has always been, what does it mean in getting his team the win when it really matters? And the answer, well, not so much throughout the years. And again, that answer hasn't changed either. As the Lakers lose to the 24-53 Dallas Mavericks, and LeBron James got upstaged by a teenager. Cooper Flagg, who just a game ago became the only teenager in NBA history to drop 50, followed that game up with tonight's performance. How does 45 points, 9 assists, and 8 rebounds grab you? Yes, Cooper Flagg was making all the winning plays down the stretch. The kid was initiating the offense. He had the ball in his hand basically for the entire second half of the fourth quarter, and Cooper Flagg finished this game with a plus 11 on the plus-minus scale, while Gramps LeBron, just a plus 1. Yes, Cooper Flagg showed one of the best teenagers in NBA history. Of course, that being LeBron James some 23 years ago. That Flagg himself might be the best teenager in NBA history, as he has now scored the most points in back-to-back games for a rookie dating back to Wilt Chamberlain. And again, Cooper Flagg is just 19 years old. He doesn't even turn 20 until December. And again, basically, we got none of the answers to the questions that we were looking for. That is, of course, if you are a fan of the Lake Show, you wanted to see that. They could play a slow, methodical defensive game behind LeBron James. Keep it close for LeBron and try to let him get it over the hump in clutch time, though. When the hell has that ever happened? He couldn't even do that when he was in his prime. He certainly won't be able to do it now at 41. But the Lakers defense looks like an absolute sieve in this game. Again, they give up 134 points to the hapless 24-win, now 25-win Dallas Mavericks, and they allow the Mavs to shoot 52% from the field and 44% from the three-point line. And the loss tonight now makes it increasingly likely that, yes, the Los Angeles Lakers will not be able to hold on to that number 3 seed. I was wrong about that. I thought they would find a way to win somehow 3 games down the stretch here to hold that 3. That was a bad call, obviously, because, again, it looks like the Lakers won't win maybe a single game down the stretch. They are now tied in the win and loss column effectively with the Denver Nuggets. They are essentially, though, still up 1 game due to a tiebreaker head-to-head with Denver. So the Lakers will still need to lose 1 more game. No problem there because they play the Thunder next. So likely the Nuggets will jump them for the 3, which means, well, multiple things. Firstly, a little egg on the face of the Minnesota Timberwolves, who have been tanking their asses off for the last week, a span of time where they went 1-4, desperately trying to tank their way into the 6th seed to draw the LA Lakers, and now they have inadvertently tanked their way into a first-round war
What?
with the Denver Nuggets. Meanwhile, the LA Lakers likely set up a 4-5 matchup with the Houston Rockets. Yes, and you know ESPN and all of the mass media outlets are going to be sprung as hell for this matchup, pitting LeBron James versus Kevin Durant. And this is as advantageous of a matchup as the Lakers could possibly have hoped for, because they are drawing the Houston Rockets, who also are without 2 of their starters. Remember, they lost their starting point guard, Fred VanVleet, in July in advance of the start of this NBA season, and they lost their starting center, Steven Adams, halfway through the year. So an injury-riddled Houston Rockets team without 2 starters and led by an aging superstar in Kevin Durant, taking on the LA Lakers, who, of course, are without 2 starters in Luka Doncic and Austin Reeves. Now they will be led by an aging superstar in LeBron James. Seems like a pretty apples-to-apples matchup in my estimation, and one that should entail no excuses for the King if and when they might actually lose that first-round matchup. But look, I think we all know better than that. Excuses are the one thing that LeBron James has always had an ample amount of throughout his career, and he will have likely an abundance of them when the Lakers eventually do bow out in this year's playoffs, likely in the first round. Meanwhile, the Oklahoma City Thunder, well, things couldn't possibly have gone better for them. Again, the Spurs lost to the Denver Nuggets just the other day, which essentially has locked the Oklahoma City Thunder into that 1 seed. So they will be drawing the 8th spot now in that 1-8 first-round matchup, and they couldn't possibly have hoped for a better and more easy second-round opponent. The winner of the Lakers and the Rockets, again, both teams without 2 starters at this point. So you can kind of just stencil the Oklahoma City Thunder into the Western Conference Finals already at this point. They were an outrageous 25.5-point favorites tonight. I have never in my entire life seen an NBA line so high. 25.5, and they covered it easily. And speaking of their first-round opponent, the Golden State Warriors sure hope that's going to be them.
I do believe
They
that
are
is a
locked
gun
in
for
the
Unka.
10th spot, which means they need to win 2 games in the play-in tournament just to get to the 8th seed and play the Oklahoma City Thunder. But Steph Curry did return tonight to the hardwood to take on the Houston Rockets. So the Western Conference playoff picture does seem to be sorting its way out as we are in now the final week of the NBA's regular season. So what you guys should do, by the way, is make sure that you are subscribed with notifications turned on to stay up to date with more from me. Until next time, guys.
Huh? Wait, why are you guys hostile?
Say this. You've got nerve.
Something is amiss here.
More guts than brains.
That's not very polite. Ah, I see you. I wonder if these fucking long ass paths here that lead to the middle of nowhere, because there's nothing down here for the base video game. I wonder if these paths like this are laying a groundwork, basically. Like, these are supposed to be teasers for future DLC. Because there's a few of them. If you look at certain parts of the map, I feel like I saw a few of those paths like that, where they just kind of keep going. Varney is all the way up here. Yeah, this is the other one I saw over here. This is another one where there's a path. Clearly, there's a path going in a direction. So, like, maybe this is one DLC that leads to, like, a whole nother map. And then this is another DLC. This is a second DLC that does the same thing. I certainly hope so. Let's go with the short one before we go to Josh.
Cool. Cool.
Low end, high end townhouse that has no AC. Okay, that's very annoying.
Hello, and welcome to James, the Less Express Lane, where we get you out as fast as possible with. Phil lives in a high-end, gourmet, robust, full of flavor townhouse. He must not know that we follow the sale of his neighbor's units across the street. By the way, there's nothing wrong with the townhouse, but calling it a high-end townhouse, that's a little delusional. It's not high-end, but it's not. Doesn't matter what he says. He claims that it's high-end, but you can't fit a weight bench in the bedroom, dude. Anyways, let's watch him talk about this high-end, gourmet, robust townhouse.
This guy, that guy.
I actually don't care. Okay.
What's my opinion of college students using AI to cheat? Personally, I support it, says Roto the King, or Roto the King. Roto, what's the point of college? That's the question we need to establish there before we talk about whether cheating there is actually relevant or good or bad. So, the point of college, some people see it as to learn, and some people see it as to pass the actual test at the end to get the degree. And these
I was about to say, I think people see it as a means to a degree more than anything.
If you see the purpose of college, university, or higher education as the ability to learn, to intake knowledge, to process it, to think about it in different ways, and to output a solution to a problem that maybe hasn't been discovered before, then the purpose of learning is the most important thing. Going through the process, learning how to deal with that. Also learning how to deal with people, because you're going to bump into people in college. And if that's the point, then using AI is not actually helping you with the process unless you're using it as part of the process itself. If you see the purpose of college as to simply get the degree at the end of it that says you have a degree, and then you use the degree to go and get whatever job you would like to go and get, then I can absolutely understand why people want to do that. Because you have to ask yourself, and you have to kind of really consider this. This is a genuine kind of balance with this. Imagine that a job says, we will hire you if you have a degree, but the degree you get does not matter. Like, it's completely irrelevant. It will never be relevant within the job. It will never be tested. They don't care how you got it. They just care that you have a degree. At that point, they don't actually care that you have the ability to learn. They just care that you have a degree. And so I can completely understand why people say, hey, I'm just going to use AI to get this degree because effectively all I'm doing is ticking a box that I need ticked to be able to get this job. So it depends. Do I agree with using AI to cheat? Cheating yourself out of the process? No, absolutely I don't. I think that's a silly thing to do because you are removing the journey from yourself, and the journey is kind of the point. But if you only need a piece of paper or a little tick in a tick box to allow you to do something in life that previously you wouldn't be able to do, I can fully understand why people would want to do it. It's one of those very strange situations where if the company don't care about you using your degree, or if your future doesn't care about the process, then I can understand why you wouldn't. If you are growing up in a world that demands you have a degree, but will never actually ask you to use the abilities or the experience from it, then the world doesn't care that you have the processing power to do it. The world just cares that you have the degree. So at that point, why not just go and get it? The crazy thing is, I actually don't agree with the cheating because I think it's missing the entire point. But the problem is, if the world is missing the entire point, then what's the point in continuing to fight for what you think the point is? I don't want to become one of those boomers that just start saying, oh, well, back in my day, we had to do it this way and this way and this way. No, we have to actually look at how the world is right now. AI is inevitably going to be a part of the world. And so using it as a tool is going to be something that gives you an advantage. But using it as a tool when you are removing the ability to work without that tool, that's going to be at a disadvantage.
Yes.
You have to work out what you want to use it for. Because people will say, oh, AI is just... It's not just the same as Wikipedia. It's not just the same as having access to textbooks. It's not just the same as something else. It is something that effectively attempts to. Its very purpose is to remove the need to process information into the meaningful bits. That's what it's doing for you. And you know what? That can be a great time saver. And that can be, to a degree, remarkably useful. But if you come to rely entirely on the tool, and you can't perform anything without the tool, then the most important thing is the tool, not you. Which means that if one of them needs to be replaced, they're going to replace you, not the tool. Think about it like that. If you are simply a user of the tool, instead of useful inherently to yourself, then as the future progresses, the only thing that will matter is people that are able to use that tool better. Right up until that tool fails. Then suddenly people are going to want people that can do it without it. Back when I was working retail, I don't know if any of you guys ever had to do this, but when I was doing retail work for Toys R Us, most people paid by card. The vast amount of people paid by card. But occasionally, there would be a power cut. And because of where we were positioned within the shopping center, a power cut did not mean evacuation. Power cut just meant get the torches out, keep working. And we did. So I have helped people find Star Wars figures by torchlight, and then got to the till to rung them up, and they were like, can I pay by card? And the only way that they could pay by card when there was a power cut was we had to get out these old, what we called chunk machines, which were these massive, huge slabs of metal with a moving bar across them. And the reason they were called chunk was because that's the noise that they made as you rolled the thing across. And you would put someone's card in the center on top of kind of pressure paper, and you would
see if the
slide
witch
it across,
tells me
which made
anything.
an imprint of the card, and then you would write down how much the card was being charged for, and then you would give them back. It was a carbon copy of the card. But I was the only person
Okay,
that
no,
knew
we're
how to
good.
use
We can
that
actually
machine.
cleanse this.
Because I just literally sat there and read the book the first day I got hired. I'm like, one day there is going to be a power cut. One day someone is going to have to get out this machine and we're going to have to use it. Okay, so I need to know how to use it. So no matter how good people were at the tills, there was still an element of I know how to use the older tech. And knowing how to use the older tech does not mean that you will have to use it. It doesn't mean that you even put it on your CV as a thing that you can do. It means, and this is very important, that in the off chance you need to do it, suddenly you're a goddamn hero. And then, whenever people are like, oh, should we get rid of this person? You can bring up...
He knows how to do that. Yeah, this same premise used to... I mean, this is everywhere, really. This is everywhere, but we used to have things like that back when I worked at Delta. It was the same thing. People who knew how to do the water on the planes were infinitely more valuable than people who didn't. And there was an alarming amount of people who didn't know how to do it.
Because I was the only person that could save us at that day. I was quite happy about the IRA. It was great. I had a good time. Someone raised a request for something that didn't exist. Turns out they used AI to read our docs and just guessed something exists based on the requirements. Yeah, no, it's very, very strange. Artificial intelligence is great at collating a load of data together and giving you an answer that sounds right. I think that what people that absolutely love AI or use it a lot in their work start to realize, and I've looked into it, is when it goes right, it can save you a lot of time. When it goes wrong, it potentially wastes all the time it saved you because you then have to go through the process of working out where it went wrong. you have to troubleshoot the thing that was meant to save you time. And that ends up costing you often more time than the total amount of time that has at some point been saved. It's a tad difficult with that. Or you can just discard it and ask it to go again. One thing that I have noticed, and if you use AI more than most people do, correct me if you think I'm wrong on this, AI is designed, especially the chatbots and the large language models, it's designed to give you an answer that it thinks you want, not necessarily an answer that is useful or correct. Because I've seen people talking about the fact that it said stuff that it knows would be personally validating.
The sanctum of devotion stirs to life again. You've aided us beyond what you realize. We often conceal ourselves, seeking to test the kindness in others. Help is often given only when a connection is found. It's common to walk past someone in need. You're one of the few who stop. May humility be your truest strength.
Oh. Okay. That's why you do the sanctums. These are where you get all the cuckoo pot upgrades. Okay, then yeah, these do have value and worth beyond just doing a nice thing. Also, what is that? That looks important. There's something glaring next to it. Oh, this is the one that has the fucking hole in the ground. Interesting. So there were two puzzles like this. Only this one doesn't have the pillars like the other one. But I do believe we know the gimmick. So you want to hit the one next to it. So wait, if all four are out already, then I just need to hit the one all the way on the right? Wait, no. No. Shit, no, it's not going to be that easy. So I need to get the two on the right down. I need to get the two on the right down. Wait. No. I got it. The furthest right, the furthest left. And I can do it in two. Okay, fuck you. That was not supposed to happen. That's some bullshit. That's some insane fucking nonsense right there, man. So wait, if I do this, brings those out. Then if I do this, brings those two down. But now this guy brings everything back up. Okay, so this time, watch it not hit all three. Yep. You see how that bullshit works? The first time I did the one on the right, it knocked down all three. This time when I needed it to do it, it didn't do it. That's insane. Fucking nonsense. Again, 2. Now, if I do the one on the right, it's going to do 3. Okay. Okay. So I need this guy to come back out. Because you always want to hit the one next to it, not the one you actually need. There you go. That's why you do that. Okay. I need that one back up. There we go. I need the guy up top. There we go. Almost. Damn. How do I get this without fucking it up? The only one that I can knock down here is the one up top. Got it. Okay, see, that one I only knew because the other puzzle had a similar mechanic. So doing it on the other one effectively helped me do this one. So now we have to go back this way because there was another thing flashing over here before. Let me see if I can find it. Is it down there? Was that what I saw? I think it's what I saw. No, there we go. That's what I saw. I had a feeling it was closer. I'd assume this is a fast travel. Yep. Wait, no? Or was it this? It probably was this. special. Okay. Don't believe I have one of those. Yeah, now it's gone. I think you can craft one of those if you have like the base version. There's something in the middle of that. Okay, let's check availability now. BRB. Okay. 12:23. Let's step away again.
But not actually correct. That's dangerous because that's just an ego massaging machine. AI is designed to sound overly confident, and that terrifies me because that's my job. I don't think that AI could do the job of a Twitch streamer, but if all it does is just say things wrong with confidence, that is my job. AI is coming for me. That's the problem. Dr. K says that using AI to cheat makes sense on the surface because schools reward results, not actual learning. 100% agree. But the reason is that you end up cheating yourself, you get the grade, but you don't build any real skills. Absolutely agree again. It's almost like Dr. K is quite clever. His main point is the biggest risk isn't getting caught, it's used to avoid effort and not really growing. Spot on! I agree with him. Me and Dr. K have got so much stuff we agree on. Not everything. I don't know everything he thinks, but I'm pretty sure that I don't agree with him on everything ever. But, I mean, the dude is remarkably smart. Yeah, K for clever. That's why he's called Dr. K.
What is it?
Because he's smart. Have I talked with Dr. K? We have messaged via, like, Instagram. I think I've spoken to his team. I haven't spoken to him directly. But, you know, we have a mutual respect for each other, I would say. Yeah, people want to get the results without the work. But in a world that rewards the results more than the work
is the result.
You have work tomorrow, hence you should change the title to accommodate me specifically and ignore everyone else. Thanks, Cheese Broker.
Hits enemy 6 times using a normal.
The entire world must prostrate itself.
But we're
in
using
front
a
of one
fire.
person. For it must
Oh,
be
they have
without a doubt
every version.
everyone,
God damn.
making sure one person's life is okay. You were paragraphing your video about the community being what makes an MMO to last longer. Oh, thank you. You're the few that be genuinely upset. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that.
If I have
I would be
wind,
upset if
I
I
have
couldn't just get any more
fire.
as well. I'd have to get like a real job.
I don't have the other two.
But I can't blame the kids that cheat. Because, I mean, this is, I think, a bigger thing in... And again, if anyone is based culturally within the East, you'll have to let me know. From my limited knowledge, and this might be wrong, especially within China, the process of cheating on a test is actually not necessarily seen as a negative thing. The process of getting caught is seen as a negative thing. Because if you were to cheat on a test,
That is an
it's
important
almost a way of
distinction.
saying you cared enough about passing to give yourself any advantage you could give yourself. I think I see cheating on some tests the same way that bodybuilders and professional... I mean, this makes sense. I just went to the Arnolds. Every professional bodybuilder at a super high level is doing steroids. Obviously, that's not a legal accusation, but I think it's something that we can definitely look at and say, yeah, that's probably happening. I know it's shocking to some of you, and I'm talking like Mr. Olympia levels. Anyone that gets that high within the sport is doing something to give themselves an unfair advantage. Because they've got to stay competitive. You've got to give yourself a competitive edge. And suddenly, this is where things shift. When lots of people within a kind of competitive environment are doing something, the nature of the competition changes. It's no longer don't do the thing. It's now
Don't get caught
don't
doing
get
the thing.
caught doing the thing. And
Yeah.
that's what I have to explain to people. So when people say, is using AI to cheat on tests bad? I think you are robbing yourself of the personal reward that going through the process gives you. But if the personal reward the process gives you is an internal validation thing, and what you actually need to get from this is an external job, then I can understand why people begin to prioritize getting the actual job over getting the validation. It's one thing to sit there and think, oh yeah, I feel good. I have a warm, fuzzy feeling inside me because I have the knowledge to take on problems, when you don't get that job and somebody else who did cheat gets it over you. That sucks. Do you want the warm, fuzzy feeling that you did the right thing, even when that doesn't
That shit doesn't
necessarily
get you paid.
help? Or do you want the benefit that actually passing gives you? Steroids are banned on bodybuilding tournaments. They do tests for them, and if you are discovered to be on essentially too much, then yeah, there are problems to it. But I'm pretty sure everyone on stage is doing them. The trick becomes how to not get caught. But it depends on the tournament. That's a great way of putting it. Medi. Always some people say if you're not cheating, you're not trying. Do I agree with that? Cheating removes the journey from yourself. But you have to ask what you care about more. Going on the journey or reaching the destination. How do they ban someone that used it a year ago? Potato, they don't. That's the thing. There is a time where the tests will no longer detect the steroids in your system. Which means the trick then becomes How can you do the thing that gives you an advantage without being caught for the thing that gives you an advantage? That's the thing. You can look good and be at the top naturally. That's true. How many people need to be at this level? Dahlia, not many people need, but the question is, if you want to, if you wake up one day and say, I want to win Mr. Olympia, there is no way you are going to do that without taking steroids. Not now. Maybe many, many, many years ago, in a time before steroids. But if you wake up and you say, I am going to become the world champion at this thing, you need to be taking every single advantage you can possibly give yourself.
Yeah, I don't think he's
Because if
wrong.
you aren't, here's the problem. Somebody else is. Fitness stuff has been a motivator. I am glad about that. Thank you very much. Oh, go and get a walking pad, man. Do it. Yeah. If you don't give yourself every competitive advantage, every competitive edge in whatever you are competing at, your opponent will, and therefore they will have an advantage over you. That is the problem. I watched a video a few days ago on competitive cycling and people putting tiny hidden motors inside bikes. Did you guys get recommended that video? Tiny hidden motors inside road bikes, racing bikes. You did see that video. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. But that's the reality. That's where we live. We live in a world where if you aren't giving yourself every possible advantage, you're not going to be at the very top of your game, which is a shame. It's almost like the prisoner's dilemma on a global scale. If I sit down to play a game of Magic the Gathering with my friends, and I say, hey guys, let's all agree to not use the card Soul Ring in Commander, because all it's going to do is give one of us the potential first turn advantage. Let's just say, okay, we all agree to not use that card. That could be a good thing. But what happens if somebody does? Well, if somebody does, we're still on a small enough scale where we can say, you know what, guys, we're just going to stop this game now for a bit. We agreed to do it this way. It's not happening this way. Let's just stop. Agreements to keep things balanced only work if everyone follows them. But what
Gentlemen's agreements, GAs.
if there was no way to discover that somebody hadn't followed an agreement? What happens
Somebody's
if a
gonna break the
bodybuilding
rule,
competition says,
yeah.
okay, guys, nobody is allowed to use steroids in the year before this competition. We won't test. Just promise that you won't. And everyone says, yeah, I promise I won't. How do you know everyone's going to do that? Because if somebody wants to win, someone's going to do it. That's the problem. Which means when the competition happens, the person that's going to win is the person that gave themselves the advantage. They won't test for it, they don't know. And this becomes the problem with any ultra high level competition. The promises that everyone makes need to be policed. And there is unfortunately no real way to police well enough. Your mate used to be a strongman, said the use of roids is quite high. It will be. It absolutely will be. I've got friends that work in there and do that kind of stuff, and it's like almost everyone. Now, I'm not an expert in fitness or bodybuilding. I'm a fan, but I'm not an expert. So consider this. Many years ago, it was the general culturally accepted thing for fitness influencers to say that they were natural. Even if they weren't.
This guy might be a problem.
And the reason they would say they were is because they didn't
That's a
want to
wicked
inspire
spear.
the kids that were watching them to go and do steroids. If they said, oh, I'm natural, then anyone they're inspiring is going to say, well, I can do it naturally. I can just, eat lots of chicken and broccoli and rice. Of course, the physiques they had, the lives they were living, they were not natural at all. It was impossible to get the physiques they had naturally. But they would say they were natural because they wanted to inspire. Well, two reasons. It's kind of like a pincer attack when you say that. The reason you say you're natural when you aren't is, first of all, you don't want to necessarily inspire kids to go and do a load of drugs, but secondly, you actually reduce the amount of people, if they believe you, who are able to get to your level. You reduce your own internal competition. Because if people aren't doing the things that you did, they're not going to reach the level that you reached. They didn't want to increase their own amount of potential competition, and they wanted to inspire kids to try and do it naturally, at least some way.
Annoying.
And then someone said, this is dishonest. You need to be honest because kids are going to be looking at you and realizing that they cannot achieve this naturally. And so, everyone in the industry started admitting when they were enhanced. And this had a bit of a double-edged sword effect. First of all, it was honest. They were being more honest with their audience. Wait, are people in the gym also using roids? Potentially. And these fitness influencers, they started being more honest with their audience. The problem with that is that the benefit of being honest came with the downside of, well, now a lot more kids are going to try and do steroids. Because the kids suddenly knew, I say kids, it can be easily influenced adults as well. The easily influenced adults suddenly started to realize they were never going to achieve the kind of physique they wanted to achieve without that. Like, I mean, when I was at the Arnold's yesterday, there were 3 or 4 entire booths selling peptides. And to me, that's still kind of weird. So what do you guys think? Is it a good thing that the fitness industry is being honest about its use of steroids because the process of being honest itself has value? Or do you think it's a negative because by being honest about the results they are getting, they are actually encouraging much more impressionable, often much younger people to start doing them as well? Honesty with a caveat of saying how bad they are. Yes, that's very true. I do think that we are going through a bit of a push recently on fitness content online. And again, if you guys are in the industry or if you're within the kind of general scene, you can tell me how you feel about this. Do you think that younger and younger kids are being influenced to live more and more unhealthy lifestyles? Or do you think younger and younger kids are being pushed into attempting to follow more and more damaging fitness regimes or routines because the people that they're seeing online are doing that? I think something we are forgetting is very few people in the world can be experts at more than 1 or 2 things. They can't be super high quality, super professional at multiple things.
Oh my god!
And so you see these fitness influencers
Fucking obnoxious,
who are
man!
incredibly fit, but that is mostly the bulk of what they do. And then you get kids who...
It's not even the damage, it's annoying. It's that it drops you to the ground.
Who want to... They do want to be fit, they do want to go to the gym, but maybe they also want to play some video games. Maybe they also want to go and have some holidays and travel around internationally. Maybe they also want to go and get an education for a certain thing. Maybe they also want to have, you know, different experiences. They want to have variety.
Blue, thank you.
The problem is that it's very difficult to become the best in the world at something.
Fuck, man.
And have a huge deal of variety of experiences. It's difficult to be the world's best bodybuilder and the world's best football player and the world's best basketballer and the world's best video game. You have to kind of choose something you're going to focus in on. And I think what's happened to social media is the average person is exposed to the best in the world at multiple things. Each individual person is the best in whatever they're choosing to do, and this means that the average person who is being exposed to this thinks that that is the standard that they need to reach for everything. Many years ago, before we had social media, you would have maybe seen the best in the world a couple of times, not almost every time you open your phone. Which means that when especially easily influenced people open their phones or open any kind of social media, you're not seeing the average person doing the average thing. You're seeing the absolute best in the world plying their trade to everyone. And the issue with that is that that then becomes your baseline. If you open Instagram and look at fitness, you will see some of the fittest people you have ever seen. And because you're seeing so many of these people, you start to think that that is the baseline. You start to think that that is
there
the
you
norm.
are.
And if you aren't that, you are abnormal, without realizing that what you are looking at itself is abnormal. There is also, that's a great way of putting it, Tef. There is this idea that only the elite is worth anything. There is this notion, and I think that's why so many people want to play games on hard mode. I think that's why so many people want to see themselves as professional gamers. Because we live in a society. My God, we live in a society, bottom text. We live in a society where the elite at anything get far more praise than the casual. Which means if you do anything and you want to be praised for it, internal validation is no longer
Warden
enough.
of Darkness finisher.
External validation needs to come from society seeing
Is it
you
better than
being
Arrow Rain? Because
elite at
Arrow Rain
something.
is extremely lackluster.
Isn't that a good thing, though? Bunsy, well, what? The idea that you want to be elite? No, because you can't be elite at everything.
Correct.
It also means that a lot of people who are easily influenced take this idea that if they are not the best at something, then why are they doing it? What's the point? It's aspirational to see the best, absolutely. But
It's essentially making good the enemy of perfect. That's basically what he's describing in more words. The minute you do that, you're in a no-win situation. Essentially, you're aiming for a bar you can never reach instead of being happy with the bar you can reach.
I think people in the chat need to kind of understand that it's not a problem to see the best. You just need to understand that you cannot be the best at everything, and that's what, you know, kids are being
That
convinced
does look
to
noticeably better
convinced to
than the
be.
shit that I
Some
have
people
right
use
now.
it as
I
an
am going to
accomplishment.
use
Yeah,
that.
that's fine. We're not talking about the average person who is able
The spear
to take
has
in
attack speed. Okay, so
these, you know,
it's
inputs,
very
all
good
of
looking,
these
but
stimuli
it's not a
and
crit
be
spear.
affected by it. We're talking about people that are going to be deeply
It looks sick
affected by it. Is it? How many people ask me if I'm playing hardcore WoW? Why do you think people ask me if I'm playing hardcore WoW? Because to them, they want
see
to
it as
watch
the
a
elite.
version where my character's life has depth and meaning to it.
Yeah.
Because that is a more elite, difficult, risky way of playing. Because to them, saying, no, I'm just playing for fun and there's no real stakes here, doesn't quite
I could have
make
actually
sense.
just kept that one.
But to loop this back to the general discussion we were having earlier, I cannot imagine what it will be like to grow up as a kid now. The fact that the only real social media I had exposure to was magazines like FHM and Nuts and you know, Cosmopolitan, stuff like that. Because I read all of them. People were like, "Oh no, mate! If you're a man, you can't read Cosmopolitan. You've got to read FHM. You've got to read Nuts. You've got to read Maxim." Lads, no. Give yourself a more thorough view of the world. Read Cosmopolitan as well. But when I was doing that, I cannot possibly imagine what it's like to have access to all that information literally all the time. That to me is very scary. And I think there's an I mean, correct me if you think I'm wrong on this. I think there is an expectation nowadays stronger than there was before for young people who have been exposed to the best of the best of the best through social media, to think that if they aren't that level at everything they've been exposed to, they have failed. We're not talking about adults or you guys who are smart enough to look at it and go, that is the world class, I'm not going to go to that. We're talking about the kid in high school who is looking at the best fitness influencers, the best gamers, the best sports stars, the best businessmen, and thinking,
okay, that's another way to do
that's
it.
normal. Remember that we're not talking about people who are old enough and emotionally mature enough to handle this. We're talking about people who are specifically in a mental position where they are unable to handle this. But what do you guys think? I mean, most of it is performative. It's an impossible standard. It used to be magazine covers, and it used to be impossibly thin girls, and then, you know, super buff dudes. And now that's normal. We call it gymflation. The idea that the buff body is now normal. The adults are looking at Josh being third in the DPS meter and thinking, that's me, I'm him. I'm fourth in the DPS meter, which is interesting because we've only got 3 DPSs. Pretty sure the healer's out DPSing me at this point. Look, people that run dungeons with me, they know what they're getting into. They know that they're getting into me chatting shit to you guys while they pretty much carry me. That's what's happening. There's an excellent comment in the chat saying the same thing has happened to males, and this is going to get me onto one of my...
I want to hear what the witch has to say.
The sanctum of revelation breathes again. These places keep the Abyss's power pure and steady. It is the Abyss's nature to spread its power wider. Such growth appears as an artifact, but it is our duty to see they are never misused. May your strength be guided by your beliefs.
Hmm. I didn't see. I wasn't looking at what I got, but I'm sure I could just go look at the crafting thing and see over there. I gotta check my food in a few minutes.
Don't like talking about this online because it's bloody dramatic, but I really don't think that the body positivity movement is necessarily the best thing in the world.
It's not.
Do you guys want some drama? Fuck it, it's Saturday, let's do it. Saturday's allowed, we can be dramatic on Saturday. I'm looking forward to this being a clip because I'm going to get cancelled, let's do it. I do not think that it is healthy to convince someone that you need to do an absolute crap ton of steroids and hit the gym 12 hours a day. That is too much. That is insane. That is overwhelming. That is unrealistic for most people. I do not think it is fair to promote this hyper-attractive body, to some people, of ridiculously buff guys and ridiculously buff women. I think that is too far into the extreme. And I would hope that we can all agree with that. In the 90s, we used to call it heroin chic. The idea of these absolutely incredibly thin women. Unhealthily so. And these, super buff, roided up dudes. And so a movement was launched to counteract this. The body positivity movement. The idea that everybody is beautiful, and everybody has value, and everybody does not necessarily need to live up to these incredible, unrealistic Hollywood expectations. And you know what? I completely agree with that. I absolutely 100% agree with the notion that how you look does not necessarily define your value. I completely agree with the notion that you do not need to live up to these unrealistic expectations. You do not need to harm yourself in pursuit of this standard. However, I do
Oh,
feel
wait a minute, I just noticed something.
slightly. And we've gone from
This is a rare
don't
spot
do
here.
the incredibly unhealthy thing because it's too much.
Huh?
To
Is this not?
instead do the incredibly unhealthy thing, which is nothing. And I think
Is this
that
going
there is
down?
a balance to be found. Because while I would not encourage
is not.
someone to
Fuck.
go to the gym
Thought I
and
was onto
inject a
something.
metric ton of steroids, I also cannot, in good conscience and good faith, look at someone sitting on a couch weighing 500 pounds, eating 10,000 calories a day, and say, this is a positive experience. Do I think that you are worthless as a human being because of it? No, because there's a level of respect to be had between people. But the point is, I think that the body positivity movement has gone from being, hey, we don't need to follow these incredibly unhealthy standards, to, hey, why don't we instead follow our own incredibly unhealthy standards? But moderation does not sell. You need to be one side or the other in this war. And that sucks. That absolutely sucks. Because what I have noticed within the body positivity community is it's pretty much been hijacked by people that want to do absolutely nothing. And the body positivity community seems to now be actively fighting against people that want to try and do a kind of exercise. Despite the fact that's a pretty bloody positive thing to do. It seems to have that crabs in a bucket mentality of we don't want to follow Hollywood standards, which I totally agree with. Which means you cannot better yourself, which I disagree with. It was made for people who did not want to feel judged by
Food
the
time.
unfair standards of society.
I will be right back.
And that I get. And I think it's been co-opted by people who want to use it as a reason to not hold themselves to any standards at all. And that is my hot take. Attempting to live an unhealthy lifestyle one way or the other is going to be damaging. You are talking about a small part of people, though. Yeah, Bunzi, I absolutely am. I'm not talking about everyone. I think that I actually agree with the message behind body positivity. I agree with the message. I don't agree with what the system in general has been kind of bastardized into. If someone turns around and says, hey, I'm going to support body positivity, my friend just sits on the couch all day for 15 hours a day and eats Twinkies all day, I'm going to say that's not positive. That's remarkably unhealthy. And what you tend to get is whenever you bring that up, people always push back with the most extreme examples. They should say, oh, so should we go to the gym 12 hours a day? No, you shouldn't. You should just try and make small positive changes that are going to have a big impact.
Yeah.
Eat
You
less,
always start
move
small.
more, try and drink water. There we go. Mal, what have you typed L for? Is that an L take of mine? Champion wall. That's a good shield. God damn. Block rating and strength. That's not mine, though. A shield is not a sword. Not really a hot take. Most people view it that way now. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. All of my takes are W for whelming. Wasn't the original intent something along the lines of ending prejudice against overweight people, like doctors blaming weight instead of doing their job? I mean, potentially, Smelly, although weight does have a medical effect. And while I agree that many doctors did do the thing of there is a problem because you are fat, which shouldn't have been done, because there are many times when the answer is there is a problem because there is a problem, it is also important to understand that an overweight patient will simply have more problems. That's not... I'm not saying that people are worthless or worth less respect. I'm pretty sure that's just a medical thing. But again, I don't necessarily live this lifestyle. I simply know from what I've spoken to people who have lived it. Yeah, I believe that people who are overweight are still, of course, valid and worthy of healthcare. I just need those people to potentially understand that
They need
the
to help
overweight
themselves.
nature of
We
that
need to help
body
ourselves.
may exacerbate certain problems. And one of the ways that we can potentially improve health is moving more and drinking more water. I'm not going to instantly say you're unhealthy because you're larger. I'm going to say that the fact that you live in a larger body does mean that some health issues will be exacerbated. What are my feelings on Ozempic? I don't know enough about the GLP-1 stuff. I've watched a load of videos on it, but I still don't think I understand it perfectly well. They're GLP-1 inhibitors, aren't they? Which means that you don't produce ghrelin, which is the hunger hormone. If it helps with lifestyle changes, then great. If it's something that you can use to improve yourself, then fantastic.
Yeah, but that very explanation he just said right there, that it just blocks a hunger hormone, I think by default that's indicative that it's not an actual cure. It's not an actual solution. It's just tricking your mind into, like, convincing it to not seek out a thing that it absolutely needs. And they think that the net positive is going to be that because you feel hungry less often, you're magically just going to go down in weight. That's not how that works. You're just going to give yourself a new problem and hope that it offsets the old problem.
But I don't know enough of the science behind it, and I don't think we know where it's going to go in like 5 or 10 years' time. You have to continue using Ozempic. It's not a cheat to get skinny. It inhibits the hunger hormone, and if by doing so you end up in a smaller body and you're able to, you know, mentally push through and eat less because of this, great. It spreads to so many health aspects. Weight truly is the biggest health issue. Yeah, Frats, if that's what you've experienced, then we've got some anecdotal evidence right there. But another very big important thing to me is I don't want people to feel bad one way or the other. It's totally possible to understand your responsibility within a situation without necessarily being made to feel shit for it. Like, I've got friends that are hyper skinny and friends that are hyper overweight. And both of them experience different problems within life, and they know that those problems come from the shape of their body. I think this is my issue with it so far. I think that a lot of these movements have been co-opted to protect people's emotional responses at the cost of being honest with them. Do you guys understand what I mean when I say that? Being dishonest with someone in order to save their feelings is not actually helping them. Now, I'm not saying... I know that someone in the chat is going to be like, oh, so should we just call all fat people fat? No, you're doing the same thing that I talked about earlier. You're jumping to an extreme example. We do not need to actively insult people. That's not going to benefit things. What we also don't need to do is actively coddle people and remove the level of responsibility they have from the experiences that they are having. You can be honest and kind. When people just say, oh, I'm just brutally honest, they care about the brutality more than the honesty. If someone says they're brutally honest, ask them why they can't be kindly honest. I don't want people that revel in the...
Because he's not wrong. He's halfway not wrong. But the reason why kindly honest doesn't work is the same reason why he thinks brutally honest doesn't work. Or he thinks people get too hyper-focused on the brutal in that scenario. When you do kindly honest, people get too focused on the kindly and not the honest. They basically just take in and receive your good vibe, your kind vibes, and nothing about what you're actually saying. They just walk away thinking, oh, that person was really nice. And then effectively everything else was completely tuned out, and that's why brutal works a little bit better.
Pain that they cause other people in the name of honesty. That is not how we're going to help anyone. We do not want to find joy within their suffering, but we also don't want to extend their suffering at the cost of their immediate joy. As someone who's on Wegovy, oh, Reverend, welcome. Someone who struggled with weights, disorder of my entire life, it feels like a miracle drug, less about physical need, more about rewiring your brain. Is it about the food noise and the cravings? Because I'm hungry all the frickin' time, man. Gives me control and lets me eat what I want. That's a great thing. That's fantastic. If that's what you have used for that, that is absolutely beautiful. That's brilliant. And I'm really glad it's been able to help you. I think that we changed the way we treat people.
That guy that just said that. It is ironic that he's having this exact conversation so close to the AI conversation. As he literally made a full, complete, and accurate case for relying too heavy on a tool to achieve a goal. But right now he's dropping the ball and not realizing that the Ozempic thing is a tool as well that they're using to achieve a goal. And the part they don't tell you that I was very lucky. I was very lucky that my nutritionist that I met with one time, months ago, told me flat out is that with a lot of that shit, once you start it, you can't get off of it. You have to effectively stay on it for it to actually keep working. So you become dependent on it, which is fucking terrifying. So this person that says it helps me keep control and maintain control, if they ever run into a spot where they have to get off of it, that control goes right out the window. And then they end up right back in the same place that they started. It is not an actual solution at all. It is a cheat code that makes you think it is a solution. And it's interesting that he didn't piece this together in real time. It's very interesting. You know what? Let me wait to hear about. See if he lands on the on a different take.
People based on how we see them. That's an important thing. You have no food noise at all, it's all gone. If I've got food downstairs, man, I'm fighting to not go and eat it. One of the reasons I go to the gym is because I know that I eat so much bloody food. Drink more water to help with cravings. I've got water literally right here, all the time. But I think that is... We live in a very extreme either way society. Something has to be either all good or all bad. If a friend of mine asks for feedback I then have a responsibility. I have to make a choice. Do I give them feedback that's going to make them happy, or do I give them feedback that's going to help them? You need to find a way to give negative feedback in a way that you can hopefully have the other person understand that you are there to help them.
Yes, he's right, but it's a two-way street. You have to figure that out on your end, and you have to hope that the person on the other end is receptive to what it is you figured out on your end. Because you could absolutely figure out a way to say all of this shit that's effective, but if they're not trying to hear it, it doesn't matter. You can't control how a person is programmed to receive things. You have no control over that. You can merely polish your end of it as much as possible and hope to God that when you send it out, it actually hits the correct targets that it's aiming for, that it's meant for, that it's intended for. But you have no control over whether it does or not. That's completely on the other person. He is shifting here, so I will actually, because I'm something on my mind.
not there to hurt them. Sorry for the gaps. You want to spread the knowledge? Go for it. I'll try and read it. Accepting advice is voluntary. Accepting help and seeing it for what it is goes in the right direction. I think that we have unfortunately reached a bit of a fever pitch where input and advice needs to be emotionally and personally validating more than it needs to be practically helpful. And sometimes when people ask me for my input on stuff, I have to ask.
What?
I have to say them straight away. I'll clear this up. Do you want me to say nice things? Or do you want me to actually try and critique this? Because you might like the nice things I say and you might like the critique, but I need to know what kind of energy you want back from this. If you're just showing me something as a hobby that you made and you want me to go, oh yeah, that's cool, then great, I can do that. But if you're showing me something that you want to make as a business, then I'm going to critique it in a slightly different way. And I never critique something to destroy it. I'll critique it to test it. No problem at all. Mal just says, L again, damn.
How is that an L? What the fuck is that guy on about? I see the rabbit holes are piling up. BioWare. Oh yeah, I heard about that. They're changing the show. Is that where I am right now? It is. Place 3 nearby stones onto the pile by the shrine. I had a feeling the stones were there for a reason. I didn't think that that's what they would be for. Wait. Oh, the one I found. Interesting. The one I found wasn't carry, it was keep.
Mal, I'm trying to understand what you mean by the L's. Is it an L take? Are you not happy with what I'm saying? Mal, this isn't the telly. You can talk to me. We can have a direct conversation. You and me can have a conversation right now. What's the L take here, Mal? If you've got input that I don't have, that's great. I want to be able to learn. I want you to be able to teach me. I want to, want to grow from that. But if you're just saying, hey, you said bad things, does L equal love? Do you love me? Oh, thanks, Mal. I'm just trying to understand what's going on. Provide you with a take of all time. Sometimes, stuff. That was good. I can't believe you said that. You're whelmed. I like stuff. Why would you say something so controversial yet so brave? Because I'm a Twitch streamer. Which means that what I must do is go onto Reddit to check what the commonly accepted opinion is before I say anything, and then just parrot that. And if I ever say something that isn't the commonly accepted opinion of the masses, I must delete the video where I have said the thing that's not accepted to make sure that I maintain my whelming and, what I believe people would say, based opinion. Because based doesn't mean that it is the correct opinion, it means it is the opinion people agree
It is the
with.
accepted one.
That's the important thing right now. So I need to make sure that I understand which way the
Again,
wind is
that's
blowing
another good,
before
that's a
I go
very
outside
important
and say anything.
distinction.
It's very important that you do that. And you'll notice that many big YouTubers and many big Twitch streamers do this. They think, right, it doesn't matter what I think or feel. What do you think or feel? And then how do I say things that make me appeal to you? That's what happens. Streamers permanently be on hold. Yeah, they're permanently held at gunpoint with their takes. It's like, say the right thing right now. And if you say the wrong
Say the
thing,
line.
you'll get cancelled.
Say
which
the
means nothing
line.
you have ever said matters before. Someone left a comment on one of my videos saying, Josh, why on earth did you mention Dark Viper's video on React content? Dark Viper has said some awful things. And I thought, you know what? He has. I don't agree with everything he's ever said. But if you are going to discount everything that somebody has ever said, based on one thing that they have said, then you are also saying that you're saying that somebody only has value if everything they say is 100% agreed with. I
Disagree. Actually disagree. Sometimes the one thing that somebody says is actually it actually fully exposes the entire fucking picture. They have like one misstep of a statement somewhere, and it completely exposes, oh, this person is actually not what they present themselves as. You hear that one detail and it completely gives them away. It's like the scene in wow, I was talking about this movie was fucking overrated, and now I'm like fucking about to reference it. Was it the Nazi sign? Where he holds up the 3? Yeah, this right here. He puts 3 glasses. It complete that one detail in this one image. This is literally what I was just thinking of. I know it's small, but still. This scene right here. This is literally why this doesn't work and why I disagree with what he just said. Is that sometimes that one thing completely gives you away that you are not who you're presenting yourself as at all. Despite the fact that the rest of what you're saying seems to line up a certain kind of way. That one detail could absolutely expose the entire grift, depending on what it is. So I don't agree that, like, oh, dismissing somebody on one thing every single time is like, it's a taboo thing. I don't agree with that at all. It depends on what the one thing is.
I dislike the idea that good takes get retroactively removed if you have a bad take on something. I dislike the idea that somebody is only worth listening to if they are 100% correct all of the time. Honestly, that's reductive and I think dumb. Saying, hey, I agreed with your take on this, however, now you have said something I disagree with, which means I'm going to retroactively disagree with your take on that.
Yeah, people who do that, yeah, he's right. People who do that are retarded. Absolutely.
Do you know what that is? When someone says to me, oh, I'm going to disagree with this person because they've had a bad take and therefore all of their other takes are bad, I often ask that person, do you want to live in an echo chamber? And they always say no.
Another person that had this exact thing happen, because the guy that's coming to mind right now, this is why I don't actually watch Andy Pants at all, and I tune him out completely, is because he fucked up. He had a misstep, and it completely exposed the entire grift where he's not actually advocating for any of the things that us normal people are advocating for. He's basically just a male version of Melody Mac, who's the person I was going to reference. Because Melody Mac had, like, the biggest string of simps following her around because she seemed to be on the right side of things, and then she went too far with it where she started advocating for censorship and calling things porn that objectively were not porn, and you realize that, oh, she's just an extremist for the other side rather than, you know, a normal person, and it completely exposes the entire thing. Like, the one thing matters. It can't just be a bad take. It has to be something like significantly more damning.
I say, well, that's what you're doing right now. You're engaging in purity test culture. This person has failed your purity test, and therefore you're disregarding everything they've ever done.
That part is accurate.
I've never seen communities argue and turn on themselves more than communities which pretend to be virtuous. I have often seen communities full of people
funny.
I honestly genuinely think are quite...
He's explaining a certain side right now without using their actual name. We know who they are, though.
You know, quite big dickheads, who end up supporting each other more and more through things that they don't necessarily agree with, which is super ironic to me. Agreement with one thing does not mean endorsement of everything that thing has ever been connected to or represents. It's a bubble. It's a constantly shrinking bubble. It's a concentric circle. It's purity test culture, and it's this idea that if you say the right thing right now, we will revere you and value you. But if you say the wrong thing in the future, we will retroactively remove that reverement and value, because you fail to toe the line of whatever ideology or whatever idea or whatever system we are pushing right now. What do I think it takes nowadays to be cancelled? I feel like before it was a wrong statement, and nowadays it needs to be more severe. So yes, that's a great question, genuinely. I think the answer is by who. The notion of being cancelled means that your influence, your power, your kind of relevance to culture, your ability to affect culture is removed. Would you guys agree with that's kind of what it means? Cancelled means that you have your influence within a society removed.
That's part of it. That's not all of it.
For this to be good, and by good I don't mean the process is good, I mean for it to actually take effect the way people want it to, it would require society collectively to agree to remove that. Like, the concept of it makes sense. They've cancelled me means your power, your influence, your reputation, your ability to influence and to impact culture has been removed. It would require the court of public opinion to say,
You know
right,
what? I
this
could
person's
actually
wrong.
make the rounds
However,
over there and
as
see if I find a gold bar at the same time.
Any society or any group collectively move toward an us versus them kind of binary, like a dichotomy, like a divide, like, you know, the in-group and the out-group, the A-team and the B-team. It is very difficult to bipartisan cancel someone. And by that, I mean both sides of any issue collectively decide to get rid of someone.
There's only one
Because what I
guy that
think
could
happens
ever
now
warrant a
is
bipartisan
when
cancel.
one group of people
Literally
decide
just one.
to cancel someone because of something they have said or done, what they have done is they have forced an alliance with the other group. So that's a great way of putting it. Cancelled means that as a society, as a culture, as a collective, whatever the group, whatever the set of people is, they've looked at an individual or a kind of an ideology or a system within it and said, we are going to remove this person from this system. But when you do that, you force them to engage with another system. So is it possible to be cancelled when you have such extreme views?
Hello,
constantly
sir.
In
You are just the person I was looking
one of
for.
the things you've been told, you have to be careful of how you dress because you have to present yourself to your students as an authority figure. And not their equal. Care to share any wisdom as an ex-teacher? The way that your students see you and the way that your students understand they can interact with you will set the vibe and it will set the dynamic. Don't let a student call you by your first name. No matter how cool you want to be, don't do it. You are not there to be their friend, you are there to be their mentor. You can be friendly with them, that's fine. You can treat them with respect, but you do not want to engage with that casual connection. Don't
So
do it.
still not
All
here.
of the students in your
Okay, no problem.
year will one day look back at the school life that they had, and they will not remember who they were friends with. They will remember who impacted their life and how. If you want to be a teacher that has an impact on their life,
He's not wrong.
be the kind of teacher that you wish you would have had. And that does not mean a casual, easygoing friend. It means someone who showed you
Genuinely
a level
trying
of
to help.
understanding, a level of respect, and a level of discipline that benefited you in the long run. But yeah, as far as dressing goes, personal boundaries. Impose personal boundaries, impose a level of respect. Someone said, do I believe it's easier to be cancelled nowadays than before? To
No.
basically make that simpler.
It was more
no, I
accepted
don't believe it's easier
before.
to be cancelled now than it was before, because being cancelled requires one group of people to decide that you no longer have a voice.
Right.
And as soon as that group of people decide that, the opposing group of people, and there will always be an opposing group of people to any stance, will see you and think, wow, that person is hated by our enemies, therefore they must be our friend. In order to be fully cancelled by society as a whole, you must do something so heinous that every side of every issue, of every ideology,
Well, this is true now in 2026. In 2020, this wasn't true at all, but that's because the Overton window was drastically different from what it is now, for one. And basically one side had control of basically all of the loudspeakers, so to speak, that existed everywhere. You know, until Elon bought Twitter, and that effectively changed everything. It's gonna like be something that actually goes down in history, like the effect that he had by simply doing that, I think.
collectively decide that you are wrong. Wrong take. All it takes is to have two well-balanced ideas that piss off both sides differently. Quentin, do you think so? That would be the centrist idea. That would be saying, hey, both these extremes are bad, and you're not going to necessarily be cancelled then.
Centrists don't get people who fence it or are in the middle, they don't get canceled, they get ignored. That's completely different. People are indifferent to those guys because they haven't chosen a side. They just ignore them and tune them out. Which I hope this is what he's about to say.
You're going to be able to go to a third thing. Because, Quentin, what you can then do is make a YouTube channel or a Twitch channel saying, look, both these extremes hate me because I'm just so balanced. And then people who are in the middle who hate both extremes will go, oh yeah, you're just so balanced and right and perfect and this is great, and both sides are stupid. Which is what we do here. So I don't necessarily believe it's easier to be cancelled. I believe that it's easier to have people say, I'm now going to devalue your opinion because of what you said before, but I believe there will always be a platform for people. The fact that the world is more connected than ever means that there are more ways to connect with other human beings than there have ever been. There's Twitch, there's YouTube, there's podcasts, there's radio, there's blogs, there's loads of stuff. You know, you can connect with any community that you would like to connect with. And when people say, oh, I've been cancelled, it means it's removed your ability to connect with a certain community. And as soon as you do that, what you effectively do is say, hey, you're no longer part of this. But that person still wants to feel that they've been validated and seen, and so they try to become part of another community. And the whole thing becomes another purity test. Again, remember as well that being cancelled just means one group of people have collectively decided to not engage with you. Doesn't mean that every group ever has decided to not engage with you. Nothing will ever confuse me more than extremely famous, remarkably rich comedians who have Netflix specials saying, oh, they've cancelled me. How? You've literally got access to some of the largest, most successful communication devices and systems ever made. You have millions of people paying attention to you. You have Netflix specials, you have Amazon Prime specials, you have DVDs, you have podcasts, you have YouTube, you have Twitch, you have Kick, you have Rumble, you have every other way to possibly connect with someone. You are the opposite of cancelled. If anything, you have been platformed even stronger by an ideology that disagree with the people that don't like you. I find it so strange that someone can say, I've been cancelled on the most popular communications platform. Because you clearly objectively haven't been. Quentin says, I think there needs to be a politically incorrect platform for streaming. Pretty sure there is, Quentin. Pretty sure it's called Kick. But also at the same time,
it's Rumble.
Why? Do you believe it needs to exist because there needs to be a dichotomy or a balance within political takes? Or do you believe it needs to exist because you want to be able to insult people freely and not be punished for it? Because believe it or
could
not,
be
I actually
both.
kind of agree with both.
They could be
I
both.
kind of agree with that. You should be able to say shitty things about people and not be punished by the government for doing that. That's not like plan attacks. There's a bit of a difference there. I'm not saying, oh, you should be able to literally plan, you know, dangerous moments for these groups of people that you don't agree with. That's fine. You should be able to say, I disagree with this. I think these people are wrong. I think these people are idiots. That's fine. You're allowed to say that. And I don't think the government should be able to pop out of its little government hole and say, put that person in jail. That's what the whole free speech thing is. Protection of retaliation from the government. What's the old line? I disagree with what you say, but I would defend your right to say it. That's the classic one. And Mal has just put in chat, how many straw mans can one man explore in a single dungeon? Mal, I'm literally here saying that I
Bro,
don't
this
agree
guy is
with it, but I
he's
think
she's
you
one
should be
guy.
able to
You're
do
getting
it.
one
How is
guy.
that a straw
You're
man?
getting one guy.
I'm actively saying
It's
I
too
would like there to be a
consistent. He's
world
getting
where
one
stuff
guy.
that I don't like has a place, because it's not about me building a world that I want to always like. And people go, straw man. Making a straw man argument right there. I'm here saying, hey, shit's complicated, but maybe not everything needs to appeal to me. And you're like, straw man. I've read about logical fallacies. Oh god, no one knows more about logical fallacies than the person who's just discovered them. But some opinions or ideas are incompatible with some laws that prohibit them. Opinions, not necessarily. You can have an opinion but not act on it. The reason that I would push back against that statement is that if somebody has an opinion, that opinion only really becomes dangerous if they act on the opinion in a dangerous way. And if you start to do the kind of preemptive thing of punishing people for having opinions because they may or may not act on them, you get into a real risky bit right there. You get into some real Minority Report level shit. Yeah, like if someone says, I need you to go and commit violence or commit a crime because this is how I think or feel, I understand that's a dangerous thing. But if somebody else just says, you know, hey man, in our own private conversation, this is how I feel. Okay, you're allowed to feel that way. What we can't do is then have that galvanize itself into actual crime. Expressing some opinions and ideas can be illegal and dangerous. It can definitely be acknowledged as risky, but absolutely, I agree with that. Bridge, I completely agree with that. We have to find the balance between somebody expressing an opinion and somebody hiding a call to action within an opinion. Charles says, you believe that getting cancelled doesn't exist. It's a group of buzzwords. Charles, I
That's
think
not
it
what he
used
said.
to. I think getting cancelled
That's not what he
used to
said.
exist because the gatekeepers of certain elements and aspects and opportunities
They were more powerful
would
before.
be able to decide who does or does not get to, succeed within that opportunity.
Correct.
But I think that people use it in the wrong way now. The idea of getting cancelled means you have performed an action that has removed your ability to have any kind of impact on this society or this culture that you're a part of.
Oh, I got a
And
lot
if
here. Holy
The
shit.
culture that you're a part of is just being heard. Then you can be heard by using YouTube, Twitch, podcasts, magazines, all that kind of stuff. But imagine, look at how Hollywood used to be. Look at how, to be fair, look at how Hollywood still
Creative,
is.
entertaining.
Imagine what it would be like if there was only a few important, powerful, influential people within your industry and you pissed off all of them. Well, then you've been cancelled. People are like, nope, this person is not advancing. That is definitely a level of cancel. There is an old legend within British TV. You guys may have to correct me if I'm wrong on this. If you've worked in British TV, you'll know more than I do. There was an old TV personality in the UK called Cilla Black. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Cilla Black. Cilla Black was remarkably popular for some reason. She was on... What was it? What were the shows that she... Surprise, Surprise. That was the one. She did Surprise, Surprise. Right. Cilla Black is considered by many to be one of the worst people to work with in the UK TV industry. Blind Date as well.
Oh, is she the Ellen DeGeneres of the UK?
Nobody within the TV industry has a good story about Cilla Black. Absolutely nobody. Even people that were remarkably softly spoken and very kind and never spoke shit about anyone would say that Cilla Black was an awful person. Horrible to work with, super mean, super nasty. And the legend goes...
Holy crap, there's a
the
bridge
reason that
here
she
now.
was
What
so
the fuck?
bloody
When did this
popular
get
was that She
here?
was remarkably close to people that were close to the Beatles at the time.
Hey,
And
that's
the legend
great.
goes that there was one day when Cilla Black suddenly just stopped getting work. Piggy, that's true. The Chuckle Brothers literally called her a
Uh-oh.
cunt. Like, the Chuckle Brothers were completely chill with everyone.
Wait,
They were
why
the
is my house
professional
empty?
People. But Cilla Black one day suddenly
I've been robbed.
stopped getting work. And people were like,
I got fleeced.
What happened? Why has Cilla Black suddenly stopped getting work? The legend goes that a woman that once worked as a runner, which is just like a position in the TV world where you just go and do whatever needs to be done, normally for a person, for a celebrity, or for a special instance, worked with Cilla Black on Blind Date, and Cilla was horrible to her. And that runner ended up, through internal kind of connections, being promoted to the head of programming. And because that runner absolutely hated Cilla Black, just made sure she never got any jobs. She was just like, I'm not going to... She does not get any more work. So Cilla was horrible to someone who eventually was promoted into a position of power. And that position of power allowed that person to stop giving them work. That is an example of being cancelled. But is that necessarily a negative thing? Someone did something which put them into a position of, emotional connection with one person, and that person said, right, now that I'm in charge, this person is no longer getting work. You cannot deny that's being cancelled. There's an old saying, I used to have this pinned on the side of my PC when my PC was sideways. There's an old saying, be careful who you meet on the way up, because you'll meet the same people on the way down. And that to me was very true. If you are a dickhead to people as you go up in your career, I guarantee you will meet the same people on the way down in your career. That has consequences for your actions. It truly is consequences for your actions. So, to go back to the old idea of being cancelled, I believe that it used to be possible to be cancelled, because there used to be the gatekeepers. And I believe on some level there still is. Can you guys think of an industry that still has gatekeepers? As in, if these people don't like you, you don't get in.
Hollywood.
There's a famous story of Harvey Weinstein preventing an actress getting a role in Lord of the Rings, which there was an actress that effectively refused to sleep with Harvey Weinstein, and she auditioned for Lord of the Rings, and Peter Jackson really wanted her in Lord of the Rings, and Harvey effectively called up and said, no, you don't put her in. Even though it was a good one, it was a good actress. They went, no, you don't get that. Television and films, very much. Very, very much. You've never heard of this. Double check. Peter Jackson he got a phone call from Harvey, and Harvey basically said, you do not put that person in the film. Casting directors and producers have a huge amount of power within any kind of artistic medium. I think, unfortunately, anything that has any levels of human involved will potentially run the risk of someone that has a level of power saying or doing something. I'm sure you guys have... Who was the person? Hang on, I can work it out. I'll find it. It was an actress. It was an actress who wanted to have... She was doing pretty well in her career, and then it just kind of stopped. Mal, Josh, please don't misunderstand me. I'm your biggest fan. Don't be. Don't be my biggest fan, because then you start to look at everything I say as an L or a W, which is remarkably reductive. I will find out the exact actress at some point. But there are many industries now where being cancelled doesn't mean the public... That's a difference. That, I think, is an important thing we need to have a look into. Do you guys think that being cancelled means you have lost your career? Or do you think it means the public doesn't like you? Because most people think that being cancelled...
Sometimes it's a little bit of both.
Your career's gone. But the public doesn't need to like you for you to have a career.
Correct.
There are many people the public does not like that have a remarkably successful career because the people who are powerful enough to give them a career have given it to them. Ashley Judd was the actress that was connected to Lord of the Rings. Thank you for looking that up for me. Hate watching also exists. There are actors who have pushed back against the established hierarchy, and in doing so their careers have suffered. I mean, I'm pretty sure Terry Crews pushed back against some of the more shitty elements of Hollywood, and in doing so did not get the work that he wanted to get. Brendan Fraser pushed back against a lot of the stuff in Hollywood, and in doing so did not get the work that he wanted to get. The blanket cancelling was possible through mainstream media has weakened due to the trust in media failing. That's true. Media used to be believable because everyone kind of thought, okay, well, why would they lie to us? But now it's a case of, well, if this person is hated by this group, therefore they must actually be quite a good person. But can you guys think of some streamers that do shitty stuff that get even more popular after a while? Because streamers are in an interesting position because they appeal to people who, let's be honest, might be quite shitty themselves. You have to also remember that a lot of people in the world are just not that smart. I'm not saying that they're stupid, I'm saying that they don't think about the entertainment value of stuff beyond what am I immediately getting from it. And if people just want to get drama, they don't really care where it comes from. You also have to remember this. Guy, be honest with yourself. How many awful people do you think there are in the world? How many people do you think there are who want to do awful things? And then remember that those awful people also need a champion. And those awful people want to watch someone also doing awful things because it validates them. The weirdest thing I find is when people try and defend other people that they don't know. Like, I don't know these people. Like, if you like someone and you find them entertaining, you don't need to defend them from any kind of attack. You aren't their champion. Yet, if you do so, you will be seen as that by people who maybe don't have a huge amount of experience with them. Parasocial viewers are absolutely the worst. They're weird. Also, understand this. Please understand this. If someone says something bad about an entertainer or a celebrity or a person that you like, and you jump in to defend them, you will then be seen by others as the champion of that person. You are defending them, and therefore you represent everything about them. You embody everything they stand for. You agree with everything they agree with. That's a dangerous position to be in, because then all of the negative stuff that person has ever done, that gets thrown at you. Champion's too nice of a word. I'm not saying champion is in a positive thing. I'm saying champion is in you become the target, the personification of everything that person then is or means or thinks about. You become that. And if you're not willing to be that, then you don't need to jump in to defend someone. The figurehead. That's a great way of putting it. And this is where arguments come from. Because what then happens is, everyone that ever disagrees with that person that you are defending, they then see you as someone that is also worth disagreeing with. And you have to consider yourself, is that worth doing on the internet? Is that worth doing on the internet? Really? Yeah, I mean, the best case scenario is the person simply says sorry. The worst case scenario is that person then starts to choose and focus on you over everything else, and you become the target of that person's ire. You don't want that. You really don't want that. Not a good place to be or a good thing to do. Internet discussions are often difficult because people don't come looking to understand, they come looking for conflict. If anyone says something that they don't understand, instead of seeking clarification, they just seek further conflict. That's true. Seek. People come to hear opinions they agree with, and if it's not, their brain short circuits. People don't come to Twitch streamers expecting to think. They come for validation. That's what people want. People don't want conflict. They don't want any kind of potential input on their worldview. They want validation. People want to be told everything they already think is correct, and people want to be told all their problems are somebody else's fault. You're disappointed in how I'm whelming you. I'm sorry about that. I genuinely am. You know what? Let's do some validation. Everyone in chat, say something you would like to be validated for, and I will tell you that you're right. You came here to validate your parking. You need to have spent at least 20 quid in the shopping centre and then go to customer services. That's where it's done now. You can't do it in the shop anymore. You haven't been able to do it in the shop for years. You know what's amazing is when I said say something you want validation for, the chat then suddenly divided itself into people that are kind of mature and get the joke and want to be involved, and people that are just absolute children. Yeah, so we've got people in the chat that are being like, hey, you know, I'm gonna say something funny, and people in the chat that are gonna say, I'm gonna say something edgy. You won't believe the amount of shit I got on Reddit for thinking Cyberpunk is mid. Shaggy, I will. I 100% will. Please understand this. I think everyone here does. The vast majority of people just live their life, enjoy stuff, and don't think about it too much. And you know what? That's fine. If that's what they want to do, totally okay. Very few people engage with media beyond the media itself. Like, very few people watch a film, then go and comment on a forum. Lots of people watch the film, but very few people then go and do something extra with it. So, lots of people played Cyberpunk. Great. Had a good time with it. Generally enjoyed it. Very few people then go and join any kind of subreddits or forums or groups or Discord chats based on that thing. It's in relation to the amount of people that experienced it, it is much smaller.
Meadow.
Which means
I have no idea. This has just been sitting here the whole time, and I thought it was going to take care of itself. Let me look into this Thinker's Meadow puzzle.
Hello, Grey Mains. I'm going to quickly show you how to get the mysterious energy in Thinker's Meadow. If this video helps you, please like it. Leave a silly comment for the algorithm and don't subscribe to me. We're starting by the big boulder directly under where the X is, and we're going to go this way. Okay, so just hop over this ridge, and you'll see a big cliff.
Oh my god.
All right. So get Cliff to jump down the cliff.
I've rode down this thing. Oh my god, I've walked around this big ass hole so many times and never thought to look down at it. I am fucking retarded.
And we're just going to hop over here. And there we go. Okay, so now I think we need to use our lantern. We're going to learn some memories here, or whatever they call it. Good stuff. All right, let's go ahead and put on our funny hat.
Oh, this was right when the game launched.
Just go ahead and use it. Play. And what did we just learn? Looks like we just learned...
Dude, look how many inputs you used to have to do before.
Okay, so actually
now, when I do this, I'm just going to scan, and it's automatically going to put the hat on and play the memory.
Okay, so after you play the memory, we're just going to go up to it and give it a
Gotta
good
grab
push.
that bird.
Alright, so just push your way inside. And now we're in the Dragon's Stone Chamber. There's going to be a puzzle in here. Okay, so how this puzzle works is you got to match up these pictures with murals that you'll find out in the world. Alright, they're all around this area right here.
Oh, man.
Now, if you want to go look at them, go ahead. You know, it's up to you. But I'm going to just go ahead and grab these and do it myself. So this one, we're just going to turn it so the sun is facing up. Okay. Just like that. All right, I wonder if...
Okay. That's insane. That's so insane. I've always rode past this so many times and never thought to actually just look down. Look how much faster it is when I do it. Automatically pulls out the helmet.
Something's off about this war.
I can feel the rumors are true. There's a weapon hidden somewhere close.
What? A weapon? I was told there'd be gold.
A weapon, I swear. I'm certain of it.
How's a weapon?
It's probably a golden weapon. My money is on golden weapon. Yeah, look how much faster you push this too. Okay, so he started with this guy over here. Sun up, he said. Put the sun up. There you go.
If I can zoom in my camera a little bit. I'm going to go first person for this. So now we can see it a little better. Let's turn it a little bit more till the sun is pointing up. There we go. Just like that. Okay. So for the next one, we're going to look at that little dragon. There's a little dragon on the bottom. So you want to take that bottom. And we want to kind of turn it to the left. So we're going to turn this one to the left. Okay, till the dragon is kind of just standing up straight. I think we need to turn it a little bit more, just a smidge. There we go. So that's what I think it needs to look like. Just like that with the dragon right here on the right hand side. Okay. Now this one's a little bit...
Thank God you could fine tune. What about this guy? The bull horns.
bit more difficult. Okay, so we want to take this little section on the right hand side and bring it all the way to the left for this last one. Let's grab it. We're going to turn it all the way to the left like this. Okay. Maybe just a little bit more. And there we go.
Okay, I don't want to see what it is. I want to see if I'm right that it's a golden weapon. Oh, it's just an Abyss artifact. Of course. That's fine. These are, like, forever valuable. And that gets rid of the question mark at this base, which was driving me crazy. Jesus, I didn't mean to fall that low. check the box because I've had a few things that gave me rewards. He's almost done.
Means you have to understand that when you engage with those communities that have themselves chose to engage with media in a way that is beyond the media itself, you have already very much filtered down the people that you're dealing with to the more enfranchised, to the more hardcore. So whenever you say something negative, you actually aren't talking to a valid cross-section of everyone who has ever experienced that media. You are talking to people who love that media and enjoy it so much that they have given more time to engage with the people who also love it in a way beyond the media itself. That's what you have to remember. People that have a fine experience at a hotel don't leave a review. People that have either a very good or a very bad experience. And of those two groups, the very bad will leave more reviews than the very good. Is a couple of 100k community small? Yes, it is. Compared to the amount of people that purchased and played the game, it very much is. Plus, you aren't communicating with all of those people. When you see the size of a subreddit, what you are engaging with is the amount of people that at some point in their lives...
Oh, I had another gold bar. Holy
not
shit.
The amount of people who are currently actively participating within it. Because people can join a community and then leave. People can join and life changes and they want to engage with something else or realize they don't care about that thing as much or they just don't give as much time to it at some point. I try and explain this to people with YouTube subscriber buttons. The subscriber count on a channel is the amount of people that at some point in time did like that channel enough to click subscribe. That's what it is. That's why you can see channels with 10 million subs and
but
their
not
views get
anywhere near as
10,000 views.
yeah.
Because the subscriber button is the amount of people that at some point liked this. Whereas the active view count is the amount of people that currently do. You can have people that have... I mean, this Twitch channel has 210,000 followers. And right now we have 2,000 active viewers, which, believe it or not, is actually remarkably accurate to the 1% rule. The 1 to 2% rule is kind of where it is. If 1 to 2% of people who have at some point engaged with it continue to engage with it, that's great. That's kind of actually where we want it to be. That's kind of balanced. And Instant says, people don't obsessively manage their subscriptions. No, of course they don't. Most people, if they don't want to continue going to a subreddit, just don't go to it anymore. Most people, if they don't want to do stuff, just don't do it. Very few people actively curate the systems and the subscriptions that they are, continuing to engage with if they aren't costing them money. They just don't do it. How many of those 2k viewers are active in chat right now? Potentially, if we follow the 1% rule again. I mean, in theory, it would be 20. But because those viewers are already slightly more deeply enfranchised, we are dealing with people who are actively engaged.
19. That climbed up so fast.
20 people. That's a perfect example of this. If you go to this chat, this Twitch chat right now, you are not getting a perfectly valid subset of people. You are getting people that have all actively chosen to engage with this chat. So, to link this back to the chat earlier, when you said that I wouldn't believe the amount of hate that you would get by saying you think Cyberpunk is mid.
Yes, I would.
I absolutely would, because you're engaging with people who really like the game. If you go out and just say Cyberpunk is mid to a bunch of people that played it and thought it was mid, everyone would agree with you. This is what bubbles are. Bubbles are the idea that everyone around you thinks the way you think because you actively avoid people that don't. Quentin has said, Tectone's community hated me because I liked isekai anime. There's nothing wrong with isekai anime. Also, when you say the community hated you, I often think that there's this weird thing where people speak of the community as like a monolith, as in every person in that community thinks the same thing. Communities are formed because people want to bond over sharing something, whether that's sharing a love for something or a hatred for something. A community can form over a connected, shared thing. Sometimes it's just the location you live, the school you go to, the college you go to, the books you read, the TV shows that you watch, the games you play. That can all kind of form together. But not everyone in that community thinks exactly the same thing. There will probably be many people in that community that quite like anime or isekai anime. And the reason that they say they don't like it is because they want to feel validated within the community. How do you know when you're in an echo chamber? No one really teaches that. Go North, that is genuinely a great question.
Kinda is.
I suppose the only answer you would have is if you don't repeat the echo and you get shunned. People that live within smaller bubble-based echo chamber communities think that everyone thinks the same way that they and their friends do. And I think that that happens because they cannot understand, they cannot even fathom a different idea, a different thought. So have you ever been within a community that you have realized has become toxic over time? If maintaining the harmony of the community becomes more important than understanding the individual, that's when you start to get into problems. Mara says it's good vibes only. No, because that itself becomes toxic positivity.
Yep.
It's not necessarily good vibes, it's respectful vibes. You can respectfully disagree with someone. You can respectfully put out a bad vibe. Yeah, I'm toxically mid, put it that way.
Good video.
Blazing fire is the secret to a fire.
Boy, oh boy, what is this clip? Asmongold on why he thinks male VTubers serve no purpose relative to female VTubers. Oh, I'm sure everybody loved this take and they did not get mad at him at all. All right, let's hear it.
You see, HoloLive is going to cut support for their male VTubers. So male VTubers are over. Based? Yeah, based?
Based?
So, yeah, I mean, VTubing is all about girls. It is. It's a girl thing. Now, there are guys that are VTubers, and, you know, more power to them. Good for them. But the reality is that VTubing is a female activity. VTubing is like it's like a clever use of game mechanics. Like an exploit, basically. Where women can stream without having to be hot.
I mean, I hate to say it, but he's so right. He's truing. He's reeling. Here's the thing. I have to preface this. Male VTubers are fine.
You need silver ore.
But the VTuber model generally isn't needed, in my opinion. When I, like, try and imagine in my head whether or not a male...
I think if you want to go the male route, if I ever went that route, because if it was cheaper, I probably would have. If I ever went that route, I'd want the model to be the coolest looking thing I could probably create on my own. Not something that looks attractive, something that just looks cool. And that would, like, perfectly, like, suffice. Because it would be dumb to make something attractive as a male.
VTuber model is needed to be entertaining. I think, like, the key difference is female gooners. You guys know exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah. Yep. The female gooners are so powerful. And what I mean by that is that there are some popular male VTubers, like Kenji, for example, that's a really good one, and Nux as well. But I genuinely feel like if they hadn't started their streaming careers with VTuber models, they'd be equally successful, in my opinion. Because they're both entertaining guys. Like, now on the other hand, what you have the opposite is like Niji Sanji male VTuber talent. Their entire business model, their entire appeal is appealing to female gooners. They need those models. That's why they also look the same. They all look the same. They have the same art and shit. That's what I'm saying, like, again. We're the most oppressed race. I'm just saying, I think this is my opinion. If you remove the VTuber model and you streamed, people wouldn't really care either way. Yeah. Shoto who appeals to male gooners, and that's fine. That's your business model, right? They need those models. That's why they all look the fucking same. We watched a video recently, I think it was by Parrot4chan, where it was showing all of the art for the new talents in the same generation. They basically all debut at the same time, like as a group, like a boy band essentially, and they all look the same. They might have like different hair colors, but it's like this, it's all the same shit essentially. Yeah, they're just recycling the same formula over and over and over and over again
because it works on the female gooners who want to listen to like 50 Shades of Grey ASMR from their favorite Niji Sanji thirst trap while they're fingering raw chicken and pretending that it's your freaking coochie. By the way, real. It's a real thing. Look it up. Bruh, no, I'm serious. Do you still? No, I'm serious. That's a real thing. That's a real thing. No, yeah, no, first time chatter. It is hyper specific. It is hyper specific. There was a Vox. There's a clip out there. I don't want to subject you guys to it, but it was raw chicken. He was doing a cooking stream, and he was doing like I can't gesture, obviously. I can't show you, but it's the fingering. Yeah, it's gross as fuck. He was just like inserting his fingers into the chicken. I have been waiting for you. Do you want me to find it?
No.
Sure.
Keep
but
that
I
to
need
yourself.
finish my thought. Go find the clip. I'll finish my thought. Now what I'm trying
Keep
to say
that
is
one
like,
all
that's his
to
business model.
yourself.
I get it. That's perfectly fine. That you want to watch your ASMR for your favorite Niji Sanji thirst trap, like. Again, now all of that being said, if you want to be a male VTuber, I don't think you should let this stop you. If you have a vision and having that VTuber model unlocks your confidence or enhances your stream in some way, because you can make it really fun, it can be interactive. Go for it. At the end of the day, like, that's all you want to do. It matters a lot for guys if they're entertaining than it does if they're hot when it comes to streaming. I think a lot of people watch guys, men and women watch male streamers. It doesn't matter if they're super duper attractive or anything. Like, yeah, sure, it's a bonus. But, like, at the end of the day, if you're a really funny guy, people are going to watch you. Yeah.
Equestrian. That
If
sounds.
the VTuber model helps you accomplish being confident and funny,
Horse XP.
do it.
Oh, that's
The
fucking
only
useless.
point I'm making is if you take the same entertaining personality on a guy and then do a side-by-side like test, and test his appeal to an audience with and without a VTuber model, the results are going to be pretty fucking close.
At your leisure.
There won't be much of a difference if I had to guess. Like, you know, like hypothetically speaking. Yeah, model produces medium. Yeah, and again, at the end of the day, I think like if you took away the model for like Nux or Kenji, people would still watch him. Because guess what? They're still entertaining. They're still yapping. They're still gonna have the same personality. Yeah.
Mostly, yeah.
It's better for anyone and for anything. Yeah, that too. I mean, it's all about appealing.
Nux
I don't think
losing
he's
his
in the world.
superpower though as the blue
Nux
Jew would
being
be
VTuber.
interesting.
Oh, yeah, yeah, you're right. What's this clip? Oh yeah. It talks about male VTubers and corpos. No, I want the clip. Did you find the clip yet? She's advising guys to join Niji.
So let's try
Fonio
Fonio Ranch. Fonio Ranch. Desert. Oh. How'd they even get in there? It's around the forest. Make map markers and search for symbols. If anyone wants it and saves himself, the search is 2, 3, 5, 6, 8. Wait, what? Huh? It's around make map markers and search for symbols painted in white on the trees. Wait, how do you even get where he's showing? Those are the map markers showing, okay, the forest. Oh shit, it's the walls are telling you where to look. That's fucking cool. I recognize this. Azure Moon Labyrinth. Where the hell is that? I don't think that's where I am. Or is that just what it's called eventually? Let me see.
Hey guys, it's Connor here. In this video, I'm going to show you how to do the Azure Moon Labyrinth puzzle in Fonial Ranch Alfonso Estate. Now, I know it's a lot of words, but it's located over here, and it's a very tricky one because I couldn't figure
So
out
I'm
how I
at
was
the right
supposed to get
place.
into this until recently. But it's located over here on the map. As you can see, Hernandez up there, and then we're just here. Now, the first mistake you might make is you might go for the cave entrance. That is wrong. You're not going to use the cave entrance because it's just got that closed door.
I think I saw that once, and I couldn't get in, and then I gave up. I was like, ah, fuck this.
In front of you. You actually have to go and approach from the top. This you'll see here if you go to the Fonial Ranch over here with all this stuff over here. There's this little building. This one over here, if you didn't notice, actually has an entryway down into it. You can then
Crazy.
proceed here. There is a bit of a puzzle towards the end. You'll see there's fire. Now first we have to get past this fire, and well, I'm just going to go ahead and climb on the wall like this. And we're just going to go above and straight across there. Why are you barking, dude? Dude, chill. Okay, so we're just going to like literally climb across this entire section. I don't care about your fire. And then we're going to let go, and we're here. Skipped all of that. Great. Fantastic. And then you can go ahead and use this lever. This will open up this gate over here, revealing a puzzle that you have to punch in the correct order. As you can see, there's different symbols here. And we're going to start on the right-hand side. We're going to hit that one first. So in front of this one, we're going to use False Palm to knock this one in. Then we're going to skip this one, and we're going to take this one over here, the P with the line. And we're going to...
Okay, we're gonna get to this room and then follow along. So where's the ranch? There it is. Ah, over there. This game and its fucking secrets, man. Do I actually have to do that? It looks like you kind of... Fuck that. I just tank it. I'm a goddamn man. Fuck that climbing bullshit. Okay. Ah. They have different lines. 0, 1, 2, 3. 0. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. So does this guy in the other thread? He gave the numbers. 2, 3, 5. Is 2 this one over here? Interesting, it's not. So don't go by this. I count the number of horizontal lines and P is 5. So just follow the video.
First. So in front of this one, we're going to use False Palm to knock this one in. Then we're going to skip this one, and we're going to
Skip
take this
2
one
and go
over
to
here.
1. Skip 2 and go to 1. Hit the end, skip 2 and then go to 1.
Here, the P with the line, and we're going to False Palm that one. And then the general P, the normal P, we're going to hit this one, boom, like that. And then we're going to turn around, and then we're going to hit the F with the 2 lines, or the F with the 3 lines, I guess you
I
could
was about to say,
Like
yeah.
that, boom. And then the normal F over here, which we can go ahead and hit just like this. And that is how you're going to open up the gate to the end, and that's how you get the reward. I hope you guys...
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it, man.
As it can get. What? Female streamers need sex appeal and male streamers need autism. Or woman needs autism and sex appeal in some way, okay? Like autism. it's both. It's both. Clip from Parrot's video. Oh, here we go. Hold on. Let's watch it. Oh my fucking god. Oh my lord. Okay. Hello? Thank you.
I will burp into your pussy and you will thank me.
Many months later.
Nope. Good.
Wait, my point still stands. I don't want to watch the chicken one. That one's gross as fuck. All right, let's keep it going. Sorry.
So and this is a huge thing
Mhm.
because, and I've said this before, is that if you look at the top 50 male streamers, the top 100 male streamers,
Mhm.
there's going to be a lot of ugly dudes on that list.
Mhm.
If you look at the top,
Okay, so very fat man, but he's extremely funny and charismatic. Can't say the same for females.
50, the top 100 female streamers, every single one of
No,
them
no,
is going to
we're
be at
just
least
fat.
above
Yeah, he's
average.
just fat.
And the reason why is because guys watch girls because they're hot. That's
It's not the only reason, but it is a massive chunk of the reason. Like, it's a majority. That's why
Yeah,
whenever...
because there's plenty of attractive ones that are just lame as fuck, or not interesting, or not funny, not entertaining, that do not garner the same kind of relevance as the ones who do.
I zoom out on my model, chat will spam looking. Yeah? Yeah, they're gonna spam looking. That's why anytime there's titties on the screen when we're reacting or something, chat spams, go back immediately, go back right now. We got, no, go back, please, Alana, go back. Men like attractive women. You're biologically hardwired to love pretty women. That's just how it is. VTubing preys on that. It does. Of course, it's not the only reason for female VTuber success. You can buy the hottest model ever, but if you're not like entertaining or leaning into it or at least trying to be, you're not gonna get very far.
Yeah, I agree with this.
There's hundreds of VTubers that debut every year, but only a couple of them get up to the top, or like they get close to the top and start making a lot of money. Like, you gotta put in a lot of effort or be at least a modicum of entertaining or amusing or cute. Yeah, being attractive helps a lot. You know? It's like macaroni and cheese. I don't know. This is a weird tangent, but like it's like macaroni and cheese. Being entertaining is the macaroni, but being hot is the cheese. They just literally go hand in hand. And if you have either one without the other, in most cases, you have an inferior product. Like, why would I just go watch cheese when I have macaroni and cheese on the screen, you know? There's always exceptions to the rule, but this is generally how it goes. Chibi is peak sex appeal. Yeah, if you like fucking crazy gremlins. Yeah.
That's the reason why it's so obvious and everybody knows it. But, you know, people don't want to say this, but it's obviously true. So,
True.
and two of your mods are male VTubers. Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, there it is. Two of my mods are male VTubers.
Oh, yeah, Tilly.
Well, yeah, and listen.
Yeah, Tilly.
Guys, listen. Yeah,
That's
well,
one of the
now
mods.
you
I
guys
remember
shouldn't
him.
join Hollow Live, okay? Wait, I didn't know it was two of them. I thought it was just one. They've multiplied now? We have two of them now?
Oh, no, they multiplied.
Money is a
How the fuck did we get a second one, man? And, Hollow Red? I don't know, man. And, anyway, so...
Infectious, bro.
Here's the way I see it, right? Is that if you're like male VTubers serve no purpose. They have no, like, there's no reason for somebody to be a male VTuber.
Unless your goal is to be specifically a thirst trap. And I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Come here. I don't recommend it. If you want to be a male VTuber to prey on the gooner female audience, power to you. Have fun. You're probably gonna make a lot of money, right? But not only is that like a market already very, very cornered by Niji Sanji, but on top of that, the market is kind of fucking small. It is. It is pretty small. It's very niche comparatively to female VTubers anyway. You'd have way better luck, in my opinion, being just in general an entertaining dude playing video games, tossing a pinch of like edgy humor, call someone a slur in a viral clip. I'm kidding, don't fucking do that. But like, you know, but you get the idea. Like, the appeal of a funny guy is a way more wide-reaching than a thirst trap male VTuber. Like, it's not close.
Agreed.
Yeah, not everyone's funny. I mean, you know, call someone a I said I was kidding. I said I was kidding.
Because that, like, the value that people get out of VTubing is the fantasy of the character.
Mm-hmm.
The male people that are watching are not, they don't need to fantasize about a male character. So there's no real, there's no incentive that they're getting out of it. Sorry, Adelie. Sorry, but that, I mean, you know I'm right. You know. I'm right about that.
That's the male VTuber mod that he has.
I mean, that's just how it is.
This is how it is, buddy.
And again, I'm
Sorry.
waiting to be proven wrong, and I've been waiting for a long time, okay? Anonymity is the reason. Well, you can just stream without a webcam. I mean,
You can, but I'd argue people like to put a face to a voice, even if that face isn't a real face.
Yes, agreed. I think still, not that I know the wide variety of people content creating or streaming, I think Lyric is like the complete enigma where he's like one of the only guys that successfully pulls off no cam and like complete success, that 100% off of his personality and nothing more. He's a complete enigma on that front. He's just like absolutely winning across the board as a result.
Yeah, there's a DBD streamer that I watch pretty frequently called Skirms, and he doesn't webcam very often, but like when people do see his webcam, people love it. They think it's fun and awesome because they can make, I don't know, they make fun of it and stuff, but like at the same time, it's like you can choose just not to do it. A lot of people stream without a face cam.
Not successful
Again, there's
ones.
absolutely zero data on this specifically. There's no fucking study. I could be just talking out of my ass.
Oh,
Maybe
he's
this
all the
is
way
just
down
my
here.
Preference, but if you take the same streamer and like compare
Why don't I have
their
a fast travel
numbers
down
with
here?
and without a face cam or literally anything that portrays like a face, like a VTuber model, a peanut model, a PNG tuber, literally anything that talks and has like a face, I'd bet the stream with any sort of talking head would perform better.
Yes.
It would.
By default, yes,
Lyric
absolutely.
doesn't use webcam, but those are rare cases. I thought Lyric very, 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 very rarely turns on webcam.
Nope.
Like, I swear I've seen it. Maybe I'm
He's the
cooked.
complete enigma.
I swear, but like you're probably right.
He's a complete enigma.
Yeah. He does? Yeah, it's very, very rare. I'm pretty sure I've caught it maybe a few times.
you can do that. Look at Lyric, for example. I mean, you don't need an avatar. I mean, I guess if you want to do it, that's fine. But I think that there's a lot of, and this is true, and I will say this, and this might get me in trouble, and I hope so. That way
I have something to farm.
Always farming, bro. Always farming.
I can make content about it tomorrow.
Always
but,
farming,
a lot of
bro.
the girls that do VTubing,
Pre-watch? No, I read chat. I didn't know.
not all of them. There, many of them are attractive.
Chat, what chat said that.
Basically, every single unattractive girl that's successful in streaming is a VTuber.
I gotta set up this. I can't even be mad. He's 100% unironically correct. And to add insult to injury, in case anyone forgot, the most successful popular female VTuber on Twitch is a guy. Vito is a man. He made Neurosama, who is arguably the best female VTuber, at least by viewers.
Oh, that's what she
Hollow Eyes.
means.
Like, this is just such a stupid thing to get mad about. Like, yes, obviously, if you're a less attractive woman, but you're entertaining, VTubing is gonna almost completely solve your attractiveness issue. Like, it does. Like, they'll say it's, like, sexist and misogynistic to imply women can't be successful if they're not hot. It literally has nothing to do with, with whether women are more or less entertaining than men. It has entirely to do with the biology of men being programmed to like attractive women. You like the big boobies bouncing on the screen, right? Like, that's just how it is. It's digital makeup? Yeah, it kind of is. That's why all the normie streamers get mad at the VTubers because they have to spend 4 hours in front of the mirror. And I just roll up in my Adidas fucking pants and a shirt on. You know, like, and I just fucking flick on my camera. That's it.
Intentions are sincere.
Yeah, like I mean, sorry. Maybe you should start doing it. Yeah, every man on the planet, to some degree, will react to a nice pair of titties.
Oh, there's a legendary
Some
fish down
obviously
here.
more than others. Some guys will stop and stare for like 10 seconds, completely brain off, drooling out of their mouth, incapacitated by the titties, while others may do a very polite small double take or have like a mental lag spike for a fraction of a second. It goes both ways, and I'm not hating on either one. I'm just saying. But at the very least, there's almost
Dude, that
always a
trip
reaction.
all the way
it's
to
completely undeniable. This is fucking science. It's a
God, Varnia is all the way up here. That is an
So
insane
if you're a
trip.
woman and you're streaming, if you're hot IRL and you put your nice pair of titties on the screen, or if you're a VTuber and you get a hot model and you put those titties on the screen, the effect's gonna be the same. It's gonna be the exact same. On average, male viewers are gonna stick around at least a little bit longer compared to if there was nothing on the screen. That's just how the game is played. It's always has been like that. It's just, it is what it is.
Every single.
So you wait. Apologies.
One. Guaranteed. Every single fucking one.
Yep.
And so
He's
maybe
not
there's
wrong.
like a couple of exceptions on TikTok or something like that. But I guess I can't say every single one. I can say 99%. Okay? So that's it. Hate, threat, etc. Yeah, and that's the truth. And so if you're an ugly chick, you better get a VTuber.
What about Chibidoki? Chibidoki's extremely entertaining.
Yes, like alarmingly so.
I said you have to be extremely entertaining or you have to have a lot of sex appeal. Or both. Both is good. You said there's
Chibi is a
exceptions.
fucking
Yeah,
cheat
like
code on
Chibidoki
that
is
front.
the exception. I think Chibi is an extremely talented, entertaining individual.
Yes.
Yeah.
Model. You do. And I get that other ones do it for anonymity purposes. Other ones do it just because they don't want to have themselves out there all the time. More power to them. All the best to them. I have nothing against it. But I think that this other component needs to be acknowledged because it is real. And so that's all there is to it.
Yeah, yeah. He's right. Yeah, truing and reeling. Yep. Yep, he's right. I will add one caveat. A lot of people in recent years think that if you spend thousands and thousands of dollars on a really nice model, it automatically means you'll be a popular streamer.
Incorrect.
Don't fucking
False.
do that. You'll be disappointed. There may have been a time, like 4 or 5 years ago, when
Blade
indie
Cave?
YouTubing was in its infancy. That
Do
could have
I
been the
use this one
case.
too?
I agree. I don't know. But like maybe VTubing was
Echoing
really trendy
waves.
at the time and you didn't need to be hyper entertaining to like garner an audience. But nowadays the competition is so fierce and so cutthroat because everybody has already established an audience.
Well,
and
okay,
it's
well,
really
this one
hard
right
to
here
break
wasn't there
into the
before.
scene, if that makes sense. It's so fucking saturated. Yeah, like it's not the
Blade
case
Cave. Oh, yeah, there it
now,
is.
Not at all. It's an extremely saturated medium at this point.
Well, that's two of them.
All stars are taking the situation well.
Cloud Mist. I don't think I found that
I'll
one
look
either.
at it in a little bit.
So we
Again,
got three
you
of them
should-
in a straight
I
line.
think this is how, if anybody's out there listening, they want to be a little VTuber or whatever, you should view VTubing as a tool to cover your weaknesses. For me, I was extremely fucking shy. Like, I still am, but like, if it makes sense, like at least I can put on a personality and have like a role play in my head that I'm Smugglana, right? Like that's how I view it. I like to think of myself as maybe not a traditional idol, but I am Smugglana and I'm here to entertain you and have fun. I might not sing, I might not dance, and everybody's gonna be like, oh, you just react, but like I offer you entertainment of a different variety. That's what I think I fill the niche on, right? You use the VTubing as a tool to help you fix your shortcomings. Or you do it because you love it. Like I don't know. Don't do it because you think it's gonna be a free ride to being a streamer. Don't fucking do that. For every popular VTuber you watch, there's a fucking massive and inordinate amount of thousands probably of failed, inactive, or graduated VTubers that never got more than 5 viewers, or they were, I don't know, quote unquote stuck. There's some people who think this, they think that they're stuck with 200 viewers and they don't fucking grow, and then they just quit. They're like, I can't sustain this. This makes me feel bad. And I'm like,
Oh, this is the guy you
man.
get this from.
like, if you just want to try streaming and you want to be a VTuber because it helps you, like, come out of your shell, like me, for example, just use, like, the free customizable avatars, or there's an avatar out there that costs $200 and you can make it fully custom. Yeah, there's so many out there nowadays. Like, $200 to, like, really try a medium as opposed to thousands of dollars. Like, get your feet wet before you blow a bunch of money on an expensive model.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
It's probably still complicated
That's what I would
though.
advise. There's pre-mades.
It's the-
Yeah, there's pre-mades.
It's the problem with all this shit is that they all make it seem easy.
Yo, Conrad, thank you for 31. Thank you so much, King. Yeah. Oh, yeah. This is like the official announcement, chat. Hold on. This was quite interesting. Yeah, so this is what Asmon was talking about. Cover will pull back and end some Hollow-Star's male VTuber support. Yeah. Not the tending. Yeah. They're just like cutting it out because it's probably, at the end of the day, I know this is gonna bump some people out and it's gonna break the illusion, but Cover, they're here to make money. They don't give a fuck about your, like, yeah, they don't give a fuck about your, you know, your feelings or your parasocialism. It's all about the fucking money. If you don't make money, you're probably gonna get cut or graduated. Yeah, it's business as usual, and unfortunately, that is the fate. Yeah. This is news? Yeah, for me, it's news. I would say so. This is a big deal. What is this clip? Let's see it. What was this?
Please. Please, please.
Please, please, please. Wait! He's begging!
Please, please.
He's writing and begging for.
I'm Horostar. お大事に、お大事に。
Please give me some money, Holostar.
I'm Horostar. I'm
Homeless
Horostar.
Simulator. It worked.
Good luck. あ、ほら、頑張ってくれ。
Hey!
Back to that greedy ass spy.
You know what? This guy's funny. I think he's gonna go far. Yeah, at least he can laugh about. Dude, good for him, man. I think.
I'm Horostars.
I'm Holostars. Please help. That's so fucking funny. I didn't even put it together until he said, "Please, please." Oh, jeez and crackers. A+ begging. Yeah, you're a VTuber or ex-VTuber. Get him out of here. Get him the fuck out of here. Sense of humor. Yeah, I don't think that McDonald's is in this guy's future. He's gonna do great things. Yeah, he's got a sense of humor. We'll be VTuber for money. All right. That's about it though. Anyway, TLDR, he's right. You can be mad, but he's right.
All right, let's get into it.
I thought you lived in Miami. That's what I was told.
No, we lost that house.
Foreclosure.
Gambling. It's not about the numbers, it's about the vibes. I'm trying to explain to you how important the vibes are.
I want to make sure you can take care of yourself for the rest of your life.
I can take care of myself because I'm Togi. You've been wired your whole life to, I have to save excessively.
Did you grow
so
up with
that for
foreclosure notices on your house?
I don't even know what that is.
Okay.
Download the Dollarwise budget app. Togi is worth negative 10 million. Oh no.
App today and get a 3-day free trial. With Dollarwise. So take the free trial, and if you like it, sign up for the annual version to save a ton of money and get my detailed 30-day meal plan signed by me and mailed directly to you. Download now, dollarwise.com, or link in the description below.
What up? It's Togi here, Shane Stouffer. I'm 23 years old, and I live in Austin, Texas, and we're on the financial audit.
Did he
I
real
go
name himself?
into every episode blind with guests, but you're actually known. But I'm gonna be honest, this is still blind for me. I literally have never seen a single Togi video. I don't know what the fuck we're talking about. I haven't looked at your documents. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Okay, I'm gonna spoil myself here and look at the comments. This is how I imagine a 12-year-old would talk about money. No clue who this kid is, and I'll see. Time you would never get back. He is quite entertaining. He lives the life I want to live. Blasting steroids and get. You want to live? Jesus Christ, bro.
but I heard you're kind of.
It's no. It's I would say like you. Well, do you go to college?
I dropped out, but I did go to college.
How old are you now?
31.
So that was like 10 years ago. It's you had like the frat bros, whatever. You go out to the party, and they're just like, it's very normal. Like my life is exactly like every dude's in a frat, but you know now I do like YouTube and make a little more money, but it's pretty standard. Like you can imagine kind of what everything is like.
So is YouTube all you do right now?
No. Well, yes. It depends on like.
Wait, why do you say
YouTube,
no?
Streaming, Snapchat.
Oh, you
like,
stream too? Snapchat's good money. We learned that.
It kind of fell off. It's not great
Really?
anymore.
Dude, we still get pretty chunky checks from Snapchat. Okay, what do you make? Do you know how much you make?
No idea how much I make, but I sent you. Okay, this is funny. The first time I ever looked at like how much I make was when you guys asked how much does he make, and I sent you the thing.
Really?
It was over the last
That's a
year
good sign.
we did. What was it? 1.9 million a quarter for the last 5 quarters.
Me? Okay, that's obviously really good. Who's we?
Oh, me.
Oh. Okay. Well, how many people do you have working for you?
So we have 30 clippers.
Me, 30 clippers.
That
Fuck
get paid
me.
very well.
Mhm.
Some of them like 20,000 a month on good months. But like intimate employees, I got the manager, the manager's assistant, the manager's partner's assistant.
Oh, this is gonna
maybe
be
7.
a long one.
Okay.
8. I don't know. 8 people working.
How much do
close.
these people cost on a monthly basis?
That's the manager's thing. I don't know.
That's
But
the
I
manager's
would
thing.
guess. I would guess he maybe texted me.
Who was the little twink that you sent to get
You gotta be
Zins?
nice to Edward, bro. He's the man.
Okay, is
Either
that
way,
your manager?
No, he's the assistant's assistant. So, but
The
be nice,
assist-
bro. He just started.
Dude,
Check it out. He
There's
just
so many bullshit fucking positions. Oh no, this is gonna be rough.
started. He was working for his mom, whatever, like cleaning floors now. Now he's got like a Rolex, and he like does
you?
all. Yeah, I gave it to him.
Why is an assistant's assistant getting a Rolex?
What? Why would he not? He's awesome. He's a nice kid.
Is it in
bro.
the budget? I mean, he might be a nice
But
kid.
here's the thing. I value like my relationships and connections, and like if you are loyal and a nice person, I don't really care about the budget. Like I'll go over budget just to like go to. But the Rolex
So
is in
into
budget.
that.
Yes, but it's not a horrible thing. But either way, the Rolex is very cheap. Like it was like $10,000. Huh? I forget what we were talking about before that, but I think the employees, I would guess, maybe $250,000 a month for all of them.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, $250,000 a month, and you make 1.9 a quarter. So you're almost at like 50% margin, but that's just before any video production costs. That's his teammates. Is that including Clippers?
Yeah, that's including
700.
Clippers. I would say 120,000 is to Clippers.
120,000 to Clippers. Well, what does that return you? Do you know?
No, dude. Okay, this is what.
Do you just pay for the clip and you don't know where it goes?
Yeah, yeah.
He's
but how much
just a
does
talent,
anything, how
and
much
I
does
use that
camera
word very
return you?
loosely.
Who knows how much does that light return you?
Millions.
It's like, okay, how did you quantify that? That makes you millions of dollars. That you got a better angle of what? That's what is filming right here. It's like, dude, you can't quantify. It's kind of like my whole life. It's kind of been like, if the vibes seem right, go for it.
Vibes.
And then it's like, dude, what the you need such a big office for? Because the vibes, bro. You like the vibes.
Not the
tell me.
vibes.
No. You
I
can't
got
tell me,
this
as
office.
The viewers seen your office.
Yeah.
Absurdly large. You don't need it other than.
We need it.
Your vibes. No, I've been here 2 times. It's empty. Oh shit.
It's
sorry.
empty
It's
under
fully empty.
renovations.
Okay,
which
but either way,
means the
point is,
editors get to stay home.
You can't lie to me and say like, there's not a part of it. Or you get to walk in, you're like, that's my shit, and it makes you perform
Yeah.
better because it's like, but you can't quantify how much I returns. It's just like, I'm the man. This my shit. This my office.
That's
it's worth
about
the
my
money.
man, but recruiting. We did it for recruiting as well.
What do you mean?
We got a good office, so good people come here. They see the job interviews. When they job interview here, they like the space.
Okay,
they
yeah,
want to
yeah,
be
yeah.
here. It's culture.
I would work here. This is a beautiful office.
we got,
if I
we got
ever
30 people in here. It's not empty.
If I ever go broke, would you give me a job?
I don't know yet. Again,
At the end, you can let me know.
yeah, I'll tell you at the end. Again, the only thing I know about you is you're kind of. And then
What? This is like a crazy spray off the bat.
no,
What
this is
kind
what
of-
I've heard.
Well,
I
okay,
don't
that's
know.
fair. Yeah. Okay, continue.
I don't know. And you give your assistant Rolexes. Here he is. He's the Zen collector.
He's the man, Edward.
So if he didn't get those Zens from the car in a certain amount of time, would he lose his Rolex?
Nah, he leaves his job. But
what do you make?
$1,000 a month.
That's
know
not
that.
True. Is that true?
We just gave him a pay cut.
What do you make? No, you don't. You can't pay your bills on 1,000 hours a month.
Oh, I pay. All my employees live for free, eat for free.
Is he contractor?
I don't know what that means.
Is he W-2? Is he a full-time employee? Because
Yeah,
there's
yeah,
like
full-time.
federal law full-time. You probably have to pay him $42,000 a year minimum.
This dude is the real life fucking. Oh god, I don't remember the character that Jamie Kennedy played in that one movie so long ago. Oh god, damn it, man! Where's CM when you need him?
Or else you're going to be in breach of some kind of federal regulation.
All right, Edward, you gotta go then, bro, because I'm not paying you no 42. No, the point is.
Well, I was trying to get you a raise, not fired. I'm sorry.
I don't know. That's a good point. So maybe he's under minimum wage. But so what happened was
Under minimum wage. Okay.
What he was getting paid $3,500, and then we did employee evaluations, and it got cut. But that's not like
Who evaluated?
Me.
But you don't know what's happening. You told me the manager does everything.
Yeah, but I the manager is like sits in on the thing, and I oversee, like we talked about it before, and I oversee all the stuff that's going on. But this one is an easy. Not all employees need an evaluation. You only get an evaluation if you're getting a raise, fired, or a pay cut.
So how'd you evaluate him for a cut? Why do you deserve a cut?
Because the grand scheme of it was the work was half-assed, not enough urgency.
Well, he's an assistant's assistant. What is he supposed to be assisting?
Look at, bro, but everything, would you want, like, you work at the highest level ever. Like, I saw
Yeah.
your YouTube jacket. You're all the way up here. If your coffee, sure, it's not as important, but that needs to be on your level because everything you do is extreme. So that's the same
Oh
with
god,
all my
we're bringing up
operations, is it
coffee.
has
He's
to be
gonna bring up
best.
the
No, I
gamer
did
subs.
just spend 20,000 hours on a coffee thing that gets here tomorrow. That is true. That is true.
Oh, word.
Okay. No, I mean, no. I mean, I would evaluate too, and I would probably fire him if he was being bad, but I wouldn't
No, but
pay
there's-
someone an illegal wage.
There's. I didn't know it was illegal. I'm learning this out. So thank you.
Probably. I mean, I don't
But
know how it's structured.
By the end of the year, I'll make sure he makes 42,000. And the point is, you have to.
If he performs.
Yeah, but I appreciate like good company and loyalty and somebody that's passionate about it. So he has all those things, just bad at the actual task.
He's,
How do you quantify the
so he's
loyalty?
only good at the vibes.
Dude,
Oh
I feel like
god.
you spend too much time quantifying like everything. Sometimes the vibes
Well,
is
it's a
all you
dude's
got,
livelihood
bro.
we're talking about. Hopefully his future.
Yeah, but my own future is based off of like the vibes of like the overall.
So you guys all live
situation.
together in Austin?
Yeah, it's
I
awesome.
thought you lived in Miami. That's what I was told.
No, we
This
lost.
also explains why there's so many bullshit positions with this guy, is because he's basically just hiring all of his friends. All of his friends get a job, and that's why there's like 3 different assistants to the assistants to the assistants.
It's that house.
Foreclosure.
Gambling.
How do you gamble a house? Not actually
Right?
gamble a
No,
house,
like I
though.
literally gambled it away.
Like legally? You did not.
Everyone, that's what I say. Everyone's like, oh, like I gambled away the house. I'm one of the first people, if not the first person, to quite literally gamble my house away. And we did. This is not a joke at all. This happened about a month ago.
This
There's
actually
proof.
happened?
There's everything. I did a coin flip with Steve Will Do It, and he put up $2 million.
Oh, I know that name.
And I put up the house. So if I won, I would have gotten free $2 million.
Wait. First of all, how would you even pay that? Because I did at least. There's not $2 million here. Like.
Oh, I bought the house like a long time ago.
Okay, what was the house worth?
Well, I have 600 or 700 down, and then it's a $1.9 million appraisal, and then the rest is
I kind of hate how this guy says hunted over and over.
Why do you speak normal and then when it comes to the word 100, you like gain autism?
Dude, he literally called it out right as I said it.
Or gain Down syndrome. Like, how does that happen? It's
even know.
only the word 100.
Wait, how do I say 100?
Say hunted.
Hunted?
Yeah, but every other word you say right.
No, but here's the thing. It's like, who the is Shakespeare, and why does he get to say
Shakespeare?
whatever the he wants? And now everyone understood. You understood me. So it's like, I could say ballsack, but if you got the idea that he's saying 100, we're probably on the same page. It doesn't matter, right?
No, I got you. I'm just wondering why it's the only word you don't say.
No, but the more we talk, you'll probably, because people make fun of me for a lot of things and how I talk, which is interesting. My
Where
vocabulary
does ballsack correlate to hunted?
is below average. So I think that's why sometimes, like, there's a phrase that's very common, like dirk or schmirk, like that will be like brought up in vocabulary, and there's
What are you
like a
talking
meaning.
about? How does a dirk or smirk?
See,
What are we
now
talking
you know
about?
you just got
It's like,
clipped.
it's like the,
awesome.
the
Yeah, but
Taliban.
point is, you'll always understand what I'm saying.
No, I don't know what
No.
snark means.
Okay, moving on.
I don't know if I said a slur
I came here
or
to
what.
learn about my finances, not be what's
Fair
the
enough,
word?
fair enough.
Ridiculed
Not-
about my language.
Well, I'm trying to get to know you. I'm trying to, because you couldn't tell me how much you. Well, I mean, you kind of told me how much you make. You were told it was 1.9 a quarter last year. Are we on the upswing?
No,
mid swing.
in the last 5 quarters, on average, 1.9 a quarter.
Oh, it
We
actually
are on the
worked. Holy
upswing a
crap.
lot. I have an idea of how much I get paid, but a lot of it. So one of my deals is I get money to gamble, and that's through cryptocurrency.
Oh.
So they give me crypto to gamble,
7.15.
and sometimes I lose that, sometimes I win that, and a lot of the times, like this chain, I
What,
paid.
steak? I don't know that one. Okay.
So wait, how do you
and
repair
so,
this
like,
thing?
This chain I bought in crypto, so it's like that.
I got a
Never
fuck ton
even
of white
been-
flowers right there.
50,000.
Oh, fuck.
And then these two were like 100 something. So maybe like 170.
The chain was 100 something?
Well, there's a wedding ring on each rock, bro.
Why?
Because then it's like I got a wedding ring on each.
Okay, listen, we're obviously
He's male
bleeping this, but what's
Pokemon.
the address of the house you lost so I can look it up?
Let me
We're
check.
bleeping it. You don't know where you lived?
I never went there. We bought the house. I stayed there for like 5 days.
Where did you live?
Where were we at that time? We were in LA.
Are you in Austin?
Why?
Uh-huh.
Oh, here's the address.
Yeah, why are you in Austin?
It was the cheapest thing. Like I wanted a big house that I could work in, like have a big office and a lot of space. I couldn't afford Miami. I couldn't afford LA. So we're just like, we'll go Austin.
Me. If you lost the house, how'd you get a place here?
Well, so I had 2 houses. I owned 2 houses. This one.
What was your
and the
purchase
current one.
price for that? For the one you lost?
I remember it got appraised for 100,000 less.
But what was the total?
I believe 1.95. So maybe it got appraised 1.85, and then we coin flipped at 1.9. Now
Okay,
it's gone.
so like, I don't know if you get caught up in a drama or if you just like stop being creative somehow and you don't have anything, you just lost $2 million. How are you surviving the rest of your life? You just lost $2 million.
The vibes.
Well, bro, what do you
It
mean if I
doesn't
stop
matter.
being creative somehow? Like,
You don't know what happens. Maybe the audience moves on. What's your demographics?
well, I don't even know what.
Well, my
I've never
high
once
school
looked at
brother
my
knows you, so they're
demographics.
probably kids.
Oh yeah, whatever. Like I would imagine young men. But either way, the point
They move
being
on.
is that I've invested so much into me as a person. I will always be able
you
to
as a
do.
person. What have you invested into you as a person?
Look at me, bro. It's like a bigger
Yeah, wedding
muscles,
rings.
receding hairline, things of that nature. But I'm always able.
Is that true?
I'm very confident. Yeah, it's horrible.
Dude, finasteride, what's going on?
I'm scared of it. I don't my hormones. But either way, so this is the point. I'm so confident that even if I were to not be doing social media, I would cook up another scheme and make money another way. There's
Scheme.
no point in my
Scam?
life. Scheme. You never heard of scheme?
Yeah,
Don't act like you
is it
don't know
gonna be
what a scheme is.
scammy though?
You know what's
Scammy,
funny?
scummy?
Before it's easy to like talk down on people, right? Like, oh, that guy's just a scam or whatever. Before I got famous, I wanted to be rich so bad that I was in the college in the frat. And one of the schemes was a literal scam. We were trying to, this was before Pump Fun. I was like actually going in and coding my own meme coins, trying to rug pull people. And it cost about $1,000 in making it and liquidity and everything. Either way, I had like $20,000 to my name at the time. I was so bad. I couldn't get anybody to buy my scam. So I ended up losing like $20,000 trying to scam people. So I'm not even good at it.
Why are you trying to scam people though?
At the time when I was 18, I needed to be successful so bad that like ethics. Now, of course, we've learned that there's like I've grown as a person. So, but back then I can admit, bro, when you're 18, you're effectively, So now it's like I would never scam somebody because I know I can do it the right way.
Okay, what about the gambling? You gamble on camera.
I'm
You
not
think
gonna
that's
scam
moral?
somebody so I can scam them the
morals
right
are
way.
subjective.
Okay, put it this way: what's the downside to gambling
Losing your
in
money.
your mind?
Losing your money?
But lose your money? No, but you're paying for an experience.
Go get a massage or something, dude. There's
What if
expenses
I want to
everywhere.
gamble, bro? It's like the gambling has given me the most wonderful experiences, and I've met my best friends, the best memories in my whole life are through gambling, not because
One of your best friends just took a $2 million house from you.
Yeah, and you know what's nice? He gave me a $700,000 car.
Oh, what a king.
Bro, that's such a nice gesture.
The
that he
vibes
won
were
$2
fucking
million.
immaculate.
He didn't have to give me shit. He risked his own $2 million for that. He won a bet fair and square, and he said, "You know what? I feel bad. Here's a $700,000 Lamborghini." I didn't need the Lamborghini at the time, but it's still a nice like gesture. But the point being is that the best experiences, it's like an expensive membership to a country club, and also in some cases the country club pays you. You land in Vegas. Vegas will get you a private jet, the nicest room. You get a massage at the table, a bunch of whatever you want, anything and everything. So it's an incredible
Do
experience.
all that without gambling. You have the money to do it. It sounds like. I mean,
I don't know how to explain this, but the viewers will understand it's fun. Like, it's an activity that is just fun. There's
I'm not saying
dopamine
gambling's
involved.
not fun, but you're
So-
saying what's immoral about it. There are issues.
So do you think like drinking alcohol on camera would be immoral?
Potentially.
Yeah, so
I
this
mean, I could
exact
see-
same with gambling,
I could-
potentially.
if it was
That's what I
endlessly
said.
binge drinking on camera and trying to get your audience to endlessly drink, especially if you have a young
But
audience
is
like
there
you do with
anything good?
crypto.
Is there anything when you see
Actually,
Togi
you know what? I'm not gonna
blacked
do
out,
that.
gamble for 18 hours, and at the end of it, because I've done everything, right? I've done the good and the bad of every drug, everything. You know, the not done a lot of.
Why? What the? Why?
Because I don't know. I just wanted to try it. It's not.
But you did a lot.
The vibes.
Yeah.
It was the vibes.
That's a good point. But either way, now it's like to understand an experience, you got to like go all the way into it. Have
you done?
No, he's straight as an arrow.
Good.
But either way,
$1,000 a
you
month.
should give your employees. You could save costs, bro. You could fire 20 of them, 10 of them on
We
med.
have Adderall. We have
Yeah, it's
Adderall.
the same thing, right?
Listen, if you're so moral now, why'd you just start a supplement company and immediately gamble $250,000 of it without telling your business partners? Then you lost it. Is that moral? I feel like that's their money and that's their business.
Bro. But you got to understand, if you're analyzing everything through your lens, each relationship is unique, right? So me and my friend, it's like what's mine is his and what's his is mine. Doesn't really matter. It was for.
He consented to that.
No, but the point is that he could do something
No.
like that. If he did it, I'd be like, you know what? He was trying to do something.
you
for us and
know
he
that it
believed
goes
in
both ways?
What did you gamble on?
Well, the Patriots to win the Super Bowl, and we lost. Bro, but that's not the point. The point is, if he took one of my cars, sold it because he had a crazy lock, I would be like, that's okay because he was trying to do something better for us, and that's what friendship is about. There's no amount. There's no
Selling your
amount
own
of
car?
money that would ever.
He said the
cut my
loud
friendship.
part.
I
He
can
said
go
the
dead
quiet
broke,
part
but
out
at least I have
loud.
my friends, and this is the problem with all the motherfuckers that are like giga rich. It's, people say, oh, you should be an average of, or you're an average of the 5 people you hang out with. Get rid of your loser friends. I think that's bullshit. I think like loyalty, memory, real love is way more valuable than money.
I kind of hate that he's saying this because there's retards out here who will hear this part of it and be like, yeah, he's absolutely right. And then think, okay, I'm going to do exactly what he's doing. But what he's doing is not love at all. Not genuine.
So if
This is setting these people up for failure because they're basically 100% dependent and tied to however he's doing at any given time. He's just creating a culture of leeches and nothing more.
With one of my best friends somehow lost all of my money, all my friends got all access to my money because I trust them and we're all like this. And that is more special to me than being in a penthouse in Miami or whatever it might be.
You don't need to be living like a crazy bougie life. I just want to make sure you're taken care of. Listen, you're right. There is no more important things than love, friendship, all that stuff. But real
You're going
friendship,
about it
real
the wrong
love
way.
isn't using the other people's assets to try to benefit themselves.
No, to benefit us.
Us is that? I just feel like that's what you're telling yourself.
Well, he would have gotten half the money if we won. And either way, the point is that, right?
But he's using your assets to do
okay,
it.
but you can't tell me that
the vibes.
Listen. Say I'm wrong 20% of the time. Or whatever percentage
probably higher.
might be. Every decision in my life leading up to now has made me very successful.
Hold on. How do you quantitate success? Because your net worth, as far as I see on paper, isn't anything substantial. I'll be completely honest.
That I get to do whatever I want. I'm on you time. I get to do
for now
whatever I want, whenever I want. For now, but it is now.
Until
right?
your
And I live in the
audience
moment.
ages out.
And I've always been on my own time, do whatever I want. Me and my friends do whatever we want. We're going to Cabo next week. We rented out 20 rooms for fun because we do whatever we want, and that is my idea of success. Is that no one tells me what to do at any point because.
So why are you there,
bro? We're all just
no one
floating
tells
on this
me what to
rock,
do
bro.
either. No one tells me what to do either, but I'm at least set up for success. If I get married, if I have kids, I'm taking care of them. I'm making sure the people around me, my employees, are taken care of. If I have a down month, down year, I know we can sustain ourselves.
Yeah, okay, so
your
sure,
employees are if you lose it all.
My employees are happier than your employees because I just bought him a Rolex because I was in a good mood.
That has nothing to do
because
with
I
what he
changed
just
his life
said.
just being. Listen.
Okay.
You gotta understand this.
That has
How
nothing to
much
do
you,
with what
you
he
care
just
about
said.
your employees just a dollar amount. You say, here's what you get is dollars. I care about my employees.
You get them
as
health insurance?
as people,
You
bro.
get them health insurance?
See, so now that's more dollars you're giving them.
No,
I sit
that's
down with
making
them.
sure
I
they
sit
don't
down
die.
with them. No. If he went to the hospital, I'd sell my car to make sure that
That's
if his
not
mom
the
went to the
same
hospital,
thing.
I'd sell my house. But that's the bet.
You
have to bet
lost
on
it
the
already.
company. They're betting on you, but the problem with betting on you is they will never have the love that I give them because you're sitting there. Oh, sorry, it doesn't work with the accounting team. I'm like a person running off emotions. If his mother was in the hospital, I'd sell my house in a heartbeat, even though he only makes $1,000 a month.
You lost it, dumbass.
I have another house right there,
I
dude.
tell you lose
and
it,
I've
then
got
you can't
okay.
take
Listen,
care of them.
You gotta
Then you're
understand.
Twink.
You gotta understand. The way I've set it up
He
is
keeps
that
calling him a
sure
twink.
I spend crazy. If it ever hit the fan, I bring in $1 million a month, easy.
For now, it's
I've
not
been bringing
easy.
in a million
First of all,
a month.
1.9 a quarter is not
for-
$1 million a month.
Well, okay, now we're at $1 million a month, right? You can look at the. Oh, I guess I didn't send you the business statements, but
yeah,
either
you
way.
didn't send me shit. I mean, I got
Well, because
statements.
I
We're
can't.
gonna go through it, but
I can't leak contracts.
let me see your YouTube studio. We're not gonna show it on screen, but I need to see it. I want to see your demographics. I want to see what earnings are going there.
There's
And yes,
no monetization. You can show it on camera.
why are you not monetized?
Because it's not very much money. $20,000 a month.
Well, $20,000 a month gets him 10,000 hours a month, and another employee 10,000 a month. And healthcare is caring about your employees.
No, it's putting a dollar value on how much their health is worth.
Okay, say he gets
His
cancer.
health is worth my entire net worth.
No,
and that's
your
what.
net-
He's very, very, very passionate and very bold and very confident while being very, very, very fucking wrong and very retarded.
Isn't that much? And if you got cancer, your
I'm
net
like,
worth wouldn't
bro,
cover it.
If I needed
Oh,
to,
my fuck.
I could work harder, spend less, and make a 1.5 a month, 2 a month, and then pay it off, whatever. Just because I spend 300 racks on private jets doesn't mean I can't stop because something else comes up.
That's the thing. I don't know if you could. You might gamble it. You might lose it. I don't think you could say I could
but
spend less.
You don't know, but I know because I know above any addiction that I have, I care about people above all else, right? So
Says every addict.
Says every addict, but I can stand on that business because I have spent millions of dollars. I've sacrificed millions and millions, tens of millions of dollars. For example, the Evor thing. My best friend owns half of it. No, listen. My best friend owns half of it, right?
Half of what?
The business, Evor, right? So he
Is that your business?
Yeah, 50-50.
Evor is your business.
Yeah, I own 50% of it. Owns the other 50%. I have.
You just didn't know the name of it.
50%?
No. You get what I'm saying. See, we're back to the semantics. you keep going back to the semantics, trying to distract me from my point. The point is,
I'm just making fun of you.
He is. I gave him a big opportunity and gave up on big investors. I had other people that could build me better infrastructure, but I wanted to build a business with my friends. You know what I mean? So that's why I
Did I already
sacrificed
do it wrong?
building my business, exponentially scaling it to give it to him.
It resets. Okay.
Scaling it. Okay, fine. What's it worth? What's it valued at if you were to sell it today?
I don't
Can
know.
you answer that? Listen, you don't have what people would say is necessarily a sustainable audience. New viewers is 24%. Your demographics are young; they move on easier. You want that established like that. That 25 to 44 crowd, they stick around. You have a decent chunk of the 25 to 34, but
No,
your
but you
second
gotta
biggest chunk
understand,
by
it's
far
not
is 18 to
about
24.
YouTube. It's not about YouTube. It's about me.
Where's the
Everything
wrong
I
step?
do, I'm gonna win
What
at.
is that?
So it doesn't matter if it's YouTube. I could go over and become Mr. Olympia.
Are they
I
all
could be
just
the
gonna
best
stay
bodybuilder
blue?
in the world. I could go to the moon if I wanted to, and then I'm gonna get rich. You know what I mean?
Objectively, no. How are you going to the moon?
Factually, I could, and you can't.
How? Define
It's
that.
not important how because I could.
Yes, it is.
And that's what you don't
If you
understand.
say
about me
you
is that
can-
I live on Mars. I can do anything, and I will do everything. And you'll never understand that. And I couldn't explain to you that I could be the president. I could be in the NBA if I wanted to in 5 years, and that's just how I operate with everything. And it's like, dude, all right.
You suck with money, so you download a budgeting app. You start with the classic one, YNAB, but everyone just deletes it because it's way too
What
complicated
is
to
the-
use.
how does
so you
this
go to
work?
every dollar. That's
I'm
Dave
so
Ramsey, the personal
confused.
finance guy, right? Well, they're gonna force you to use it his way. That's not very personal
Oh.
finances. Rocket Money, they got a lot of commercials, but they're owned by Rocket Mortgage. Guess what they want to sell you in the end? Then there's the new guy on the block, Monarch. Hundreds
Does that
of
stay
millions of dollars
down?
of private
Okay,
equity
wait. No,
raising
it,
so
it,
far.
it goes back up. Okay. So what, am I supposed to find the correct order and then not retrace my steps? Is that what it is? I wish I would have remembered which one I got wrong last. I'm going to assume it's this triangle on my right. So if I go this way. Oh, shit. There's another one over there. Nope. Okay, so both triangles are incorrect. I think I can figure this out. So this is the test run. You just walk a straight line and it's fine. Pretty much any route to that number is fine. That's what it's trying to tell me. Both triangles here are incorrect as part 2. So let's go all the way around. Nope. Not that one either. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so both triangles are wrong. That little guy back there is wrong. So it's got to be either the one in front of me or... So let's... How would I go about... How would I navigate this? I could go straight and then... Oh, it's the same symbol. Oh, that's so obvious now. Dick. So is it this one now? Yep, it's this one. So wait, does that mean that if I go triangle that it's wrong? Yep. Okay, so the Z is 1. The little squiggly guy is 2. The triangle is 3. Okay. So this is 1. So I gotta walk a direct line back to keep this going. So squiggly guy is incorrect. That's why there's an empty spot next to it. Right? No, squiggly guy is correct. So wait, if I do squiggly to the left, either way, it's a long walk to get back. How do I fucking do... Oh, okay, this did get interesting. So wait, I need to... Okay, because you can't retrace your step. Right? If you go back and retrace the step, yep, it resets. Okay. Okay, this one's actually kind of fun. Okay. I gotta lock in here. I'm not gonna play the video until I finish this puzzle. Okay, so squiggly is 2. Now we gotta find a way to get both squigglies in a way that I don't retrace my steps and then get the triangle. How do I get both squigglies? The easy one would just be to take one step right. I got it. I see it. I see it. It took me a sec. I was overthinking it. I see it. So we go this guy right here, and then we go straight up. And then literally just bank left right here. And then shoot straight back up. Squiggly. Yep, correct. Now triangle's the only one that's left. This is safe. And then we literally just loop all the way back to the other triangle. Just make sure I don't step on... Got it. Okay, I understand. So now triangle is first. Right? Or is it still the same path? No, it can't be. There's no way to get out. Look at these two together. This is insane. So I'm going to assume that they want you to go to the one you're standing on first. Damn, this is going to be a lot to have to remember moving forward. So let's rip the Band-Aid. Triangle? Yep, that's correct. I want to assume that Squiggly is not the next one, because that would be too obvious, no? But we have to find out. Oh! Thank God I tried it. Okay, so hang on. I need to fucking write this down now. Because I'm gonna forget, and I know I'm gonna fail this eventually. I have to. It's trial and error. So round one is the Z. Round one is Z. Round two is Z. Squiggly. And then triangle. Round three is triangle, squiggly, and the rest to be determined. So I'm standing on a squiggly right now. I need to find my way. Okay, so the other squiggly's right there. Maybe I just kind of take it, walk a straight line, and just take it, and then figure out the rest later. Maybe. Oh, this is tough. Because then it's like a guessing game about which one is like next after that, because those. Oh, there's a Z over there in that corner though. Fuck. This is complicated. This is very complicated. So I almost need this little like TP triangle to be the next one, because then I would be able to just walk straight and just grab those two right now. But I have to get the squiggly out of the way though. My thing is, how do I get? I mean, I guess I just walk a straight line and then figure it out afterwards. Okay. So if it was in theory, damn, Squiggly is no longer a good name. It looks more like an anchor now that I look at it. Wait, let me change that. Let me change Squiggly to anchor. 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 Okay, that's more of an anchor, because the one next to it kind of could be squiggly too. So if I were to throw Z, I almost want to say that this next one, maybe the last, the TPs are the last ones. So wait, theoretically, it has to be this little line right here, or it could be either one. Oh, these sneaky sons of bitches. Oh, they knew what they were doing with this one. They really knew what they were doing with this one. Wait, it has to be the Z, because I have to have a way to walk back effectively. So if it's the Z, I can walk all the way up, because I can't go this way. This is a bait. It has to be the Z, I think. I'm just going to gamble. Yep, it had to be the Z. So the Z leads me upstairs in a straight line. Can I hover this mouse cursor? Yes. So the Z, I could go like this all the way up and then make a right all the way over there to get to that Z in that corner. Then the next one would be the squiggly, which would be right there. I could walk all the way back through the top, circle all the way back around, and get to this squiggly, which would lead me to this hut. Oh. Oh, that's problematic. How do I get... I have nowhere else to walk. And I don't think I'm allowed to jump. Fuck. I need to have a way back. Okay, so I'm actually stuck. I don't think you can precision jump. Granted, I haven't tried it. You know what? Let me worry about that later. So just walk. I'm on... What am I on right now? I'm on the Z. So for Z, we stop at the second one. Okay, now we have to go squiggly, right? Yep, squiggly is correct. So now we walk all the way back. Correct. This is the hard part. Because I have, the way I walked this, I have no direct route. Wait, didn't I jump on the first one? I could swear I tried jumping on the first one. So wait, triangle, anchor, I forgot my fucking route here. Anchor, then Z. Then Z. Then squiggly. And then hut. Let's just do hut or TP. So I have to go to this one. And there's nowhere to walk. So I'm going to just try to cheat and do a precision jump. Nope. You can't jump. Okay. Fair enough. I need to find a different route. Okay. So round 2 was Z anchor triangle. Z to the Z, then the anchor. Oh yeah, I walked like this. I remember now. And then triangle. Okay, we're back. At least, okay, it's not that much effort to get back to round 3. Okay, so to get to triangle, I genuinely wish I would have memorized the route I took the last time. Okay, so when it's triangle, then anchor. I need a route back to the hut. How do I get back to the hut? I mean, I have to go left or right here. There's no in between. Like, I have to pick one. It's almost like this first move basically decides the rest of the run. So if I go... Wait a minute. I think I see it. If I go straight up 2... If I go up these 2 and then right into the triangle like an L, that leaves all of this to potentially try to get back. We're going to try it. I hope this wasn't the same route I did last time. Okay, so triangle, anchor. So then we step on anchor. That's the other anchor right there. So how do I... Shit, there is nowhere to go. This is what cuts off the hut at the end. This exact move right here cuts off the hut. So, to get to the hut... How do you get to the hut then? This is actually a bit of a fucking... Anchor. Triangle, anchor, then Z. See, the hut is already cut off. So this is already a fail. How do I get back to the hut? I need to see it again. Oh, shit. That fucking wide turn, man. So Z, anchor, triangle. Yeah. Okay. So the hut... Fuck, man. I need a route back to the hut. So this forward way to the L doesn't work. The two anchors are in such a bad spot. That's what's killing me, is the anchors. So even if I did... Wait... Yeah, no, it would still cut it off. Wait. No. No, I think... Wait. I might have it. I might have it. I gotta go all the way around and leave it open. So wait, triangle... Oh, wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Or am I? Wait, let me try to take a long route here. Maybe that's where I'm going wrong. So wait, go here, and then loop around the hut. Wait. No. Yeah, I need to essentially leave the hut right there, and then all of this wide open right here to circle back to the hut. So everything else is fair game. That's the route right there. Which means I'd want to go here and then go all the way around, and then circle back to the triangle, and then go from there. So... Perfect. Triangle, anchor. So then we go back to anchor here. So now that's gone. Anchor is a straight line to the other anchor. 1, 2, 3. And then it goes right into Z, which is right here. Oh, thank God for the blue lights. Okay, so I can see where I walked because of the blue lights. So now I do the same route I did before, where I go up. I had this right the whole time. I go there, and then I go up into that corner, and then circle all the way back. The squiggly, I circle all the way back to this squiggly, and then I take that hut all the way around. Yep, I got it. I figured it out. Okay, that was interesting. This was actually a really good puzzle. I highly enjoyed this one. So now we do this, 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 this. And then we go up. Yeah. Right there. Boom. Now we go squiggly. That took me a second. I was fucking up on the initial route. I needed to look at the puzzle backwards. Yep. And then this, and now I have a clean route all the way through. And to make sure I don't fuck this up, I'm keeping the lantern out to precision walk. Boom. Yay! Yeah, I don't need a guide for all of them. Just a lot of them. That's satisfying. Okay. You can fuck off. Thank you for your service. Don't care about that. I'm gonna go have a coffee in a second here. Well, that was quick. Okay, I gotta go. Damn, I wish I would have seen that while I was downstairs. Fuck. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Wait a minute. Did this react correctly? I think it did. Okay, I will be right back. Sorry for the pause screen. I was talking to a buddy. Best buddy. Okay, coffee has been acquired. Actual coffee, not gamer subs.
But private equity doesn't have the best track record. $50 in bonus cash rate. Struck success once does not mean you're gonna be an Olympian. This is not how this works, man.
Okay, listen. It's not about.
It's the vibes.
Okay, if we want to talk about
We're back to the vibes.
striking success multiple times, I was a millionaire when I was 19. Then I went broke, and then I made like a few $100,000 on my pursuit. It was like maybe $500,000 on my pursuit to like YouTube. Failed again. So it's like, how do you quantify success if it's
Dude, I
just
don't even
money
think you're a millionaire
3 different
now.
times? Huh?
I don't even think you're a millionaire now. The savings I have here is $391,000 total.
Oh yeah, dude. But
plus
we increased
$100,000
the
of debt.
Pepe holdings.
Uh-huh.
300,000 in Pepe.
Well,
But
that's
no, okay.
great,
I
but
don't
the
know.
$100,000
How do you
of debt.
quantify what a millionaire is? You have $1 million net
Assets
worth.
versus liability. Your liability, as far as I see here, is $100,000. But you say there's another house. Do you have loans on that?
Yeah. Did we not tell you?
Well, I
show
don't
you,
have
send you
that.
the other house?
No. No.
800,000 in equity. And
Who's we? Who pulled your statements?
GERD.
Okay, that's the guy. The guy that runs shit.
Yeah.
GERD.
But either way, the point is, okay, am I a millionaire? Maybe, probably.
Maybe with the house. I don't know what the.
Well, I mean, I have like what my car
I
collection
feel like
is
if you can't give a
2.5 million.
definitive yes or no,
Any
then you're
leverage on
not.
those? I mean, I have a $100,000 car loan, I think, right?
56,000 on
Aston
the
Martin.
Huracan.
Okay. You showed up with like a. What was it? A Rolls
30
Royce
hits
the other day when you
within
filmed Dice
30
Coffee
seconds.
Hour?
What?
You own that?
I own every car.
With an axe, I think
Right
it said,
out,
because
or
that's
is
why
it
there was an
cash?
axe right next to it.
What's right
Is
out
there
cash?
loan?
No loan.
No loan on it. Okay, well, they are. Cars in general are depreciating assets. In that league,
Well, yeah,
it's
yeah,
a little
but
different.
we're just talking. You were just like, oh, is he a millionaire? Oh, I don't know. He
I
has
don't know,
a
maybe.
$700,000 Vuelto, a $300,000 Rolls.
He thinks the money's adding
That's
up.
pretty close, but your liabilities, we have to take into account that. I don't know what your liabilities are because you couldn't send everything.
I don't
Or
know what they are. It's just
GERD.
a house loan, and then I own my home with 30 racks.
What,
Like,
you own
I
two-
think $1 million does not qualify necessarily as a quote unquote millionaire, not in the sense that it's intended to be meant for. Like a millionaire, I think implies like somewhere in the double digit millions, where like you could afford to take a hit here and there, but you're still completely well off. 1 million, right at the 1 million mark, if you take a hit, you are still like one hit away from being in a hole all over again, as crazy as that sounds, which he already confirmed happened several times. And that's not meant to like downplay his success or anything like that. It's just being honest.
homes. Still. No.
No. Just this home, 800,000 equity.
And then something 30 racks? What is 30 racks?
I just owe a friend that. It was like a gambling.
You owe a friend. Okay. For like degenerates, what is it? What is a
rack? Is it 1,000?
Oh, 1,000.
Okay. Why do you own 30?
Oh, I don't know. I was
Are you not afraid of retirement? Because that's what I'm afraid of. I'm going into this conversation thinking about how do we get you to the point of any kind of stability. If anything were to happen, you'd be fine. That's my big conversation I'm trying to have here.
Okay. Well, the thing is, I don't want to retire at any
Not-
point.
well, not
What
yet.
do you do?
No. It's a sense of security if something goes to shit. It gives you a chance
But
to
you
build
have to
back
understand
up.
that if anything like, okay, what in your head, like, what is like going to shit mean?
Lose all your income. Income zero.
How would that happen?
It happens to people all the time.
Yes.
Businesses go under every single day.
Because you can't see it
Billionaires
doesn't
go
mean
to
it's not
zero.
going to
This
happen.
happens, and you're not special in that regard.
Are you kidding me?
It already
In
happened
that
to you
regard,
by your own
compared to people who
admission.
build billion-dollar businesses? No.
Those and you're telling me they just lost their $1 billion business, income zero, and then they die?
Yes, you never know. With
That does not happen. And A,
Dude,
B, it would never
absolutely.
happen.
With,
to me.
like, tax
you cannot
fraud?
speak that into existence because that would never happen
Well,
to
I
me.
hope it doesn't
You
happen
saying
to
that
you.
Out of your mouth is like you putting this into the world, an idea that would never happen. That's like me sitting
It's
here like
happened
saying,
to
like,
people.
I hope it's happened to people, but it would never in a million years happen to me because, dude,
This is exactly the guy that it would happen to. Literally, this exact guy. The exact guy. And it's specifically because he has this mindset of it will never happen to me. These are the exact people who get caught by this shit.
you have to understand who you're talking to. The man that can go to the moon. I live on Mars. Nothing. I could lose it
Those are
all
different
and make
places.
it back. And dude, it's also like, bro, I have such. This is the difference, right, between like you and I care so much for people that I'll go broke for
You
a
can't
person.
say I don't.
But no, but you
really
put
can't.
a monetary value.
So they
you
can
are
live their
worth
lives
your health
independently.
insurance, and you're gone. Whatever.
No.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Togi,
your
guess
mom's
what?
cancer doesn't fit our statements.
No,
Either way,
Toby,
the
first
point
of
is-
all, listen, if you do have assets, let's say $2 million, if someone gets an aggressive form of cancer and they need extensive treatment, that might cost millions, something you can't cover by liquidating everything. Number two,
I make $1 million a
number
month.
two-
I'll cover it in 3 months. No problem. You have to understand
with
this.
your
You
overhead
don't
of
understand.
$750 a
You don't
month.
understand
$250.
that karma is a very real thing.
Oh,
I think
God.
because
Everything
I'm
with this
so
guy is
charitable
vibes.
that I'll always have the universe working for me. It's not about the numbers. It's about the vibes. I'm trying to.
This guy has been failing upward his entire life, and he doesn't know anything as a result. This genuinely is a peak example of why success is not warranted for every single person that attains it.
explain to you how important the vibes are of this life. And it's like everything got to be on a spreadsheet for you.
No, it's and
It's
number
not at
two,
all how it
Vibes
works.
are very important.
if he leaves for whatever reason, either forcefully or he leaves on his own, you don't take care of him anymore. But if he was making enough, he could set aside
No,
money.
he's my friend. Employee aside, he's my friend
He's
for
your
life
friend now. Not everyone's friends forever. It happens.
No,
You've
here's
never
the
lost
thing.
a friend in your life? Not
Have
once.
I ever
Toby.
lost a friend?
Not once.
I have about
A
7
friendship
friends.
fizzle out. Ever.
Never. I have 7 friends, and I
How
would
old are you?
die for every single one of
How old
them.
are you?
23.
Well, that's why. I mean, dude, you just don't have life yet.
No, you can't say something's gonna happen to me because I've not lived enough.
No, it's just happening.
That's, like having
That's
this-
exactly no. He literally can. He literally can.
happens to other people, but it's gonna happen to you just because you don't understand. You're talking to
I'm
me
not
like I
saying
don't
it's going
understand
to.
my own friendship, and you're trying to again put this
You're not
numerical
listening.
value, this statistic
You're
on
not
my
listening.
friendship, on my love lives. That's never gonna happen to me.
Togue, you're not listening.
I'm listening, and you're telling me because it happens to everybody
No,
else, it's gonna
you're
happen to you.
misinterpreting
I'm
what
not
he's
saying
saying,
it's going to
which
happen to
means
you.
you're
I'm
not
saying
listening.
because it is so common, there is a decent chance. And
That's
if it,
what I just said.
And if it
Mark.
does,
That's not what you just said.
Because you didn't take
No,
care
but
of them.
here's the thing.
To prepare themselves.
Here's the thing. If a friendship somehow were to fizzle out, because of the many years of me getting to know that person, building a connection, love doesn't just evaporate.
Yes,
if
it
I love
does.
somebody and we had
Yes,
a
it
falling out
absolutely
and
does.
Something happened, I would still send them $1 million.
That is a
and I can say that
23-year-old
with
take.
100% confidence.
Okay, what if you died at 35 because you stepped in the street, got hit by a truck,
Because
and they're
check
60
this out,
trying
check
to
this out.
survive?
I give every one of my friends the best opportunity. Right now, we're teaching Edward how to work hard. We're giving half of my business to
Proud
him.
of you, Edward.
Every single person in my circle, I don't just give them, money.
Low key, this is also why we can't talk to young people. The young guys like this genuinely think they already know everything. And he thinks he knows everything because he's got a variable amount of success, and he's attributing that success to, he's correlating success to knowledge and life experience. And that is a terrible mindset to have, just in anything.
So that they can save up and make their little 100,000. I give them the opportunity to become something incredible in their mind.
What
like
behavior
they can,
has Edward learned being around you who lost his house gambling?
dude. Just me sitting here on this podcast talking to you is something that like he was never exposed to before. This world, it's like now he's in the room with you.
What did you learn from this, Edward?
He's going to learn something at the end of it because he's in the room with a goated financy, goated YouTuber. Look at this. He's sitting in the room with one of the goats. You're telling me that's not valuable? If you were sitting in a room with Jay-Z, you're gonna say, what did I learn really from that?
Yeah, but you're like the only.
It's not implicit. You don't sit in a room with somebody and just inherit their fucking success or their experience. It's not how this works.
Influencer to even come on the show. He would come here as a normal person. We film with 3 normal people regardless. Like
That
it
doesn't
didn't.
strip it of the value.
Yeah, but he could have come here regardless. Like
I'm saying he's here with you now. Yesterday, he was hanging out with Steve Will Do It, one of the biggest YouTubers in the world. And the day before that, he's with the Trend Twins, 2 of the best power lifters in the world.
He meets
and
cool
the day
people.
before
What is
that,
he
he's
learning?
with Year 8 Production. He gets to be learning in these circles, and then we do like whatever.
You can't answer what he's
reflection of
learning. You
everything,
can't answer the
understanding
question.
his
what's going
reflection
on.
led to a pay cut.
Yes, that's how it works, bro. If I kept blowing smoke up his ass, oh, good job, then he's gonna keep thinking he's doing incredible. But by saying, okay, this is the reality, I'm not gonna fire you, your pay has been cut to effectively 0. Now it's a wake-up call.
We'll bring him in the post show and we'll let him speak his truth.
Yeah.
Okay, listen, man. So I am about to go into these finances because we do need to get in this, but I think I at least understand where you're coming from a little more now. Because again, I really
that was the getting to know segment.
Yes.
All right, let's dive into the.
I don't know your perspectives. I don't even know how you view things, but now I kind of do. I didn't really understand it in general. But how frequently are you gambling?
How frequently?
Like, how frequently are you gambling large sums of money from your $1 million that comes in a month? Which is not $1 million in profit, by the way. We do not know what your overhead is. You know your labor costs potentially.
Yeah, but the overhead is fluctuating. But
yeah, per video.
So the net income per month to the bank account is 700,000, right? As we've seen.
I was just told it was $1 million.
No, and then I make 300 plus through other schemes that might never, like the gambling and stuff.
Oh, so that's if it happens?
No. There's like deals in place that guarantee
that
me
hits
that
the
amount. But that's like
checking account, then.
that's my gambling budget.
He's essentially calling Caleb the LeBron of finance. 900,000 just like that. What are some of the goals? Shout out to David Goggins. Don't do drugs, kids. First class for everyone. Oh God. Okay, let me stop reading these.
Okay, what did you pay for this underperforming video that you uploaded 6 hours ago?
I thought it performed very well.
This is something he would know.
And I'm just assuming not. I mean, I'm
It's performing. Well, you can look at it.
Yeah, what's its rank?
4 out of 10.
Oh, okay. It seemed like it was on the lower. So what did that cost for 53 minutes, 18 cents of non-monetized content?
900,000.
Okay.
Actually, $1 million. $1 million probably too.
Okay. And you make a video a month.
Yeah.
And if $1 million's coming in, I mean, that's $1 million out plus more.
But it was so you have to understand this. I feel like you are lacking in life epic experiences, and you have a lot of money. That video is going to make however many people laugh, but I get to cherish those memories forever. And that video, it's like having a cool car. So it's like you spent $1 million on a cool car. That's the same for the video. I got to spend whatever, and it's gonna do a few million views. Will it ROI?
Hang on,
Probably
is
not.
that
But that's the pursuit.
in a biscuit?
Listen, the pursuit of better is shooting shots, and it might not work. I took the risk. 900,000. I took the risk. Will it ROI? I will find out.
No.
And if it doesn't, that's okay, because now I know I tried. I never have to ask, what if I tried to do a high production video? What if I tried to do something that was way out of my league, but I'm trying to get there? Maybe it doesn't work, but I tried, and now I know. So you're judging me on my failures aggressively. You should be, I applaud people for their failures. So that's why if I was working for you, I'd be freaking the fuck out, because it's like, oh, dude, I messed this one thing up. If somebody on my team tries to do something like that's a little outside of the box,
yeah,
great. If it doesn't work, that's great. We're outside of the box. That's where I live. It's ours. You're sitting here with this cookie cutter. Everything's got an ROI. That makes everything less
business.
exciting.
I have payroll to hit, man. People deserve to actually be paid adequate amount of money.
And he's saying this like he's not sitting across from a guy that is completely and entirely fucking successful. This is crazy talk. Like, you're talking down to him like you're not on his show for his advice.
Have to make choices and yes, be cookie cutter so that people actually are able to pay for their rent because they don't live with me because we're not in some kind of cult.
No, none of that is relatable to me at all. Like, you're speaking to me like all my friends were buying. Also, the next thing we're saving up for is a property. We're not renting it out to anybody. It's just for friends to live in.
Until you lose it. So this living life experiences versus saving. The fact is, because of what I've done and put actually money aside, I can live any life experience I want to now for the rest of my life.
Yeah, but it's not. Listen, it's about how your brain has been hardwired. You won't. It's the same with the coffee hour guys.
Well, I'm going to keep working. No, they're more extreme.
It's the same as the coffee hour guys.
They're more extreme.
Because they're like, oh, I only can spend 4% of my money a year or whatever.
I spend.
If they're more extreme, if you're within a 20x range of them, you've been wired your whole life to, I have to save excessively.
Did you grow up with foreclosure notices on your house?
I don't even know what that is. Yeah, of course he doesn't.
Well, I did. That's why I was hired that way. The threat of
Listen,
losing a
bro,
house growing up.
I
So,
have
of
lived in a
course.
closet before, and it's not that bad, dude. It's like chill. It's not a big deal. I used to live in a closet at a frat for free because I couldn't afford it. Whatever.
Dude, you lived in a frat. I mean, that's all it was.
Yeah.
I mean, come on.
Yeah.
That's everyone lives in weird situations in a frat.
That's what I'm saying. Is it's not that
It's
bad.
not the same thing
to
as living
be
in a closet.
effectively homeless.
Okay, that is not homeless. That is
No,
very
it's
different than
not.
losing a family home and seeing your parents
Okay,
struggle to
that's
pay
fair,
a
that's
bill.
fair, that's fair. So,
Like,
okay.
living in a frat? What the fuck are we talking about?
Okay.
Okay.
Fair. That's different.
I mean,
At
wanted
least
to
he took
rebuttal to
that one.
something that you said, but
About how you're hardwired.
no, it's not about that. It was about
to
something you were
save
saying.
money and not enjoy.
He said no
life.
already. Shut the fuck up.
With your $900 million or $1 million that you spent, of the return on investment. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. What are your goals? What do you want to do?
Enjoy this life.
Okay,
Haven't
financial.
you already did that?
Oh,
That goes into your enjoyment, but what is it?
I don't think about financial goals too much because
This dude is literally just failing upwards his entire fucking life. This is insane. Like, if karma really is a thing, all the positive karma this guy is sucking up is coming at the detriment of somebody else's negative karma. There's somebody out here in the world who's losing as much as he is winning with the same amount of effort.
there's other things that are more important to me.
There are, but what financial goals do you
And-
have, even if they're not top priority?
Oh, got you. None. I've never really been like, I need a goal, but that's why I'm here, is because well, mostly because my mom would be happy if I had a goal. So maybe you can help me make a goal. But the point is that it's always been so low on my priority that it's never even, a goal doesn't get established.
Do you have a girlfriend?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How far are you guys in this relationship?
Been dating for like 13 months.
So, okay. Well, you know, you taking it more serious?
No. She knows that we are not getting married.
You're not getting married.
Yeah,
Do you
that's, like,
ever want to get
established.
married?
Yeah, but
Potential kids?
you have to understand, I don't know. It's very hard.
You don't know, but I want you to be able to take care of them if you
Yeah,
die. I mean, that's a big thing. What would your
How
girlfriend
much
do
money
today if you died?
do your kids need? Isn't it what? If you could spend $100,000 a year on your kids, that's a pretty good life?
That would be a great life. Are you saying per kid? That would be incredible.
Okay. So let's establish a goal right now. If I maxed out 4 kids,
For $100,000 each for the rest of the
we'll
life?
do 50,000 each because when there's multiple kids, it's like cheaper per kid, right?
And the wife probably as well, right?
Let's say I would like to raise 4 kids to 18 years old. How much money do we need?
He said 4 kids to 18 years old. He genuinely thinks this is still a thing. 18, you just kick them out and you just cut them off completely and they're basically self-sufficient. Holy shit. And he just skirted over this.
The mother of the children, I'm
Plus
assuming,
the
right?
mother, sure.
Call her 50?
Yeah.
$250,000. Okay, if you're trying to get to $250,000. Yeah, I mean, I'd be comfortable with about $15 million sitting in a decently
Dude,
balanced.
that is so much. There's no way you need $15 million
For them to never
raise.
run out of money, you have to do about a 3% withdrawal on a yearly basis. Absolutely.
Oh, so you're saying 15 million, you take out 3% every year, and
Yeah.
eventually it's at 0 when they're 18?
No, it should never be at 0. That's what we're trying to get it to.
Oh, no, but that's what I'm saying is...
You want it to go down to 0?
Well, that's what I'm saying is that's okay. I don't need... That's okay if I die broke and my kids don't have any money, but they had a great upbringing, they learned a lot. I would rather my kids not...
Bro. He just said that with a straight face.
Not have $15 million. I would rather them have a good upbringing. The money's gone at the end, so that way.
But why were you telling Ed?
And then when they don't have any of that shit when you're gone, they fall off of a fucking cliff. Then what? The vibes of the first half of their story was great, so it doesn't matter?
Word on the way over here that you wanted to have kids.
Did you? I didn't. That was somebody who was saying that I don't want to have kids. He wants me to have a kid.
He wants you to have a kid.
The point is, it's a whole
You
thing.
can't even take care of him. How are you going to take care
This
of
is
a
a
kid?
whole thing. He wants a kid, so he wants me to have a kid, so he feels better about his
Edward,
kid.
You can't raise a kid on 1,000 hours a month, Edward. How old is Edward?
22. Either way, so the point is,
Bro, it's the blind leading the blind.
I don't want kids, but surely that mentality changes as I mature. But the point is, just
You
tell
won't
me
mature.
how much money. So it's zero. We're not talking about 3% withdrawal rate. How to get my 4 kids to 18? How many dollars?
Well, $250,000 a year times 18, and then the mother of them just has to survive off of nothing for the rest of her life.
No,
Okay.
sure. Give her
4.5 million
Sure, give the mother $100,000 a year.
for the rest of her life, forever.
No. Everybody
through
is
18?
only surviving until the kids are 18, and then as far as that goes, once you have kids that are 18, your life is over. You might as well be, dead. 'Cause that's
What
like
the
ultimate.
fuck does
Lucky
that
woman who
mean?
gets to have your children. 5.4 million.
Okay, 5.4 million. So how much is that a year?
Well, I don't know how many years to get to it.
18 years, dude. Divide
No.
5.4 million by 18 years.
Yes. Well, how much is that a year? Enough to take care of them. It's 100 for her and 50 each per child.
So how I don't know what we're talking about. How much money is
300 a year.
300,000 a year?
That's what you asked for, yeah.
I don't see how I could ever not make $300,000 in a year.
No, I said if you're dead, dude.
If
you're
I'm dead, if I
we're
die.
trying to
But then there's no
prepare.
kids if I die, dude.
Oh my goodness, it's after the children.
Oh, the children get born and then I die.
After, yes,
Dude,
that happens.
That's not,
in life.
bro. No. Then the dynamic of the family changes.
The vibes.
Yeah, they'll be sad and poor.
They'll be hardworking motherfuckers. You ever heard of David Goggins? Holy, one of the coolest badass motherfuckers alive. No father life, no parents. He got around nonstop, and now he's the GOAT. So
He's a one-off person. He's his own man. Not everybody is going to be like that just because they fail. What a fucking retard.
Oh, it's like, bro, the dynamic changes. God has a plan for the kids.
Yeah, I
right?
love making
And
a 3-year-old work hard.
David Goggins is really well off.
Glad you picked one guy.
Literally
Dude, but if
one
he can,
guy.
why can't they? And that's what you don't get.
'Cause he's
is that
built
anyone
different,
can do
you
everything. You think
fucking
everyone
retard.
needs to save because it's like manifesting your own and everyone else's failure. It's like their own demise is coming, so you got to be ready for the demise. How about this?
It's
I'm on
basic
cloud nine and
finances.
it's never gonna happen. That's where David Goggins is so successful because it was never a question. When I go into something, there's
Imagine thinking that a Navy SEAL has no preparation for when everything goes bad. Unironically, I don't even know that he realizes that Goggins is a fucking vet. He thinks he's just a YouTuber who runs all the time.
there's never a plan B. There's never like, oh, what if this goes wrong? It's called Plan A
Why
squared.
did he get healthy? Why did Goggins get healthy?
What?
Why did he get healthy? Because he was a fat.
He wanted to join the Marines.
Wasn't out of any fear for health complications at all, and having more energy.
I don't know.
In
Did
life?
you ask him?
I don't
have
know.
no idea how
Exactly. You're talking out of your
His
ass.
book.
You know him. I don't.
In his book, he did not speak on health complications.
You read a book?
No, I listened to it.
Okay.
Oh my
I'm
God.
assuming if it was just to join the Marines, then the point doesn't stand. But if it was for doing more health, if he can do anything, then why can't he be a fat and join the Marines?
Because to join
If
the
you can
Marines,
just do anything you
gotta
want.
be
Exactly.
fit.
And if you want to
He
take care
was
of
a
your
fat fuck
kids, you
that
need a
joined the
bit of
Marines,
money to make
but
sure
the
they're taken care of.
process of joining the Marines made him skinny.
This guy
as a
can't keep
result.
up
That's
with the
not like a-
conversation. It's like you set him on a thought track. He takes like 5 years to finish his thought, and he cannot process anything in the middle of that at all. He just, what is a good analogy for this? It's like it's almost like a vending machine. Like if you took a drink out of a vending machine from the very top of it, it only has one speed, one direction at all times, and it doesn't stop until he reaches his destination. That's how this guy is with his train of thought. He gets on a subject, he has to start. He cannot break away from that subject. He can't interrupt himself. He can't be interrupted. He just has to finish the thought, and it doesn't matter how many other things come up in like between the start of his fucking rant and the end of it. He finishes, and then he turns his brain back on for a second, and then turns it back off to get his next point out.
Process of making sure your kids are taken care of by the time you die is by saving
no,
money.
But that's what I'm saying is if I do die, they will figure it out.
Not necessarily. Many kids don't.
Yes, bro. Because and listen,
In fact,
this is setting
kids of the offspring of the highest successful people tend to be the main ones who are fuck ups, because they grow up without those hardships that taught their fucking elders how to be the success stories they are. This is kind of the problem with a guy like this failing upwards, is that he doesn't realize what hardships are. He's only ever known success, so his kids are going to be an absolute nightmare once he's gone.
Them up. Just life isn't supposed to be so easy. If I die, my kids are going to be stronger than I am today.
I'm not
'Cause
saying make
I
them
had-
spoiled.
Listen, every day I've had a very good upbringing, and that to a degree, those who go through more trials and more difficult battles have a higher purpose and have a higher ceiling. Because I was so blessed and had such an easy life, I am
Now I'm actively questioning who this guy's parents were. And if this dude is just a Nepo, and that's actually why he's failing upwards and he doesn't know anything. And he's actually just continuing the cycle of Nepo failure and failing upwards.
effectively not as hard. I'm not as hardwired as somebody like David Goggins would be. So
It's also
by
why you're not afraid of
stripping-
anything bad happening.
If something bad were to happen, I would pray to God that he has a plan for me and it's going to make me a better person at the end.
He does. That
You
plan
can't
might be
say-
homelessness,
you
'cause it
can't
happens to
say-
tens of thousands a
You
year.
can't say that nothing is bad that happened to me in my life. I almost died last year. I overdosed and I almost died. That's fundamentally
Well, that's
bad,
your choice to do drugs, asshole.
Yeah, just because it was that doesn't mean it wasn't bad. The point is that's why I don't bring it up, because it's my own fault, right?
That's different than an emergency
But listen,
fund.
just because something is bad it might be a blessing. God has a plan. And just because something, whatever, again, countless people become stronger because they're trials. Now their ceiling is unlimited.
This is absolutely a guy that will walk across several streets without looking left or right while the traffic is oncoming. He gets completely lucky that nothing hits him, and he assumes that it's divine intervention and divine protection, when it's just pure luck and nothing more.
And
Countless
I don't
people become
understand-
homeless every single day in this country, and they believe in God, and that's their plan. And that's the plan that was made for their
You
lives.
are putting too much value
on security?
on money.
Security.
Who's to say that anybody doing much less than you isn't, you've never asked.
What?
Like, okay, what I'm saying is I know a lot of billionaires that are depressed, and I know a lot of homeless people that are depressed. It's not about
It doesn't make you
the
happy.
money.
I'm not trying to make you happy. I already know you're happy.
He's drawing the wrong conclusion on every single. This is not a conversation that can go anywhere. This is an adult talking to a child, and that's why they can't build a bridge here.
I'm arguing for a little sense of security. If your life turns on its head, you might be a paraplegic tomorrow. You don't know what's going to happen, dude. And that's all I'm saying. It happens to people every single day.
And that's what I'm saying is, okay, if
I'm not
become
trying
a
to buy your
paraplegic-
happiness.
Okay, if I become a paraplegic, okay, what are you saying? I should have, so your picture that you're painting right now is 10 years, I get both my legs cut off or something of that nature.
Yeah, you dive into the water wrong, dude. That happens all the time. It's happened to people I know, actually. It's kind of crazy.
And so what's the point?
Then you're not going to be able to produce the same kind of content. Your audience, your views are going to fall off.
It's not about the YouTube views.
No, it's about
dude.
security. I want to make sure you can take care of yourself for the rest of your life.
I can take care of myself because I'm Togi, not because I got a YouTube channel.
So your ego.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
But I feel like you're not understanding. Every successful person has this to a degree. You used to be very unsuccessful and whatever, and you became something magnificent. You had a degree of delusional ego in your own head. So you're not necessarily
I'm
showing
not saying
it,
ego's
but
bad, but if it's putting you in a position where you might f up your entire life if something goes bad, that could be damaging.
Life is risky. And you're
Okay,
not
and that's why you
supposed to live there,
overdosed, and that's not good.
Yeah, and that's not great.
So
And
f
we're
it, life
learning
is
whatever.
risky.
Dude, life is risky, and me overdosing may have potentially inspired millions of people to get off of drugs.
Oh, good.
You're
Do it
not
again.
saying-
You'll
you're
save
not
more.
saying no, but then I might die. So you
yeah,
understand?
so what the f are we saying?
Because
What'd
what I'm saying is that you're sitting here walking on like this line of like, oh, everything is and I got to be so careful. I don't want to live like that. I just want to be able to do, whatever and come. it's
I
more
also hate people who do what they. Thankfully, Caleb's setup is not picking it up, or maybe the editors are getting it in post. I despise people who do this shit where they constantly have to grab the mic to move it around because they can't sit fucking still and they have to keep the mic at a certain distance away from them, so they keep grabbing it and pulling. This is why I don't watch Tim the Tap Man anymore. I haven't watched him for years because he has this bad fucking habit of grabbing his he puts a chokehold on his goddamn mic every 3 fucking sentences, and he doesn't have the audio set up or whatever that Caleb seems to have, and you just hear the fucking, you just hear the shit the whole time. Every single time he grabs the mic, you just hear it like full blown in your fucking ears. I hate people who do this.
Exciting to have all the risk coming at me. So it's not a big
unfortunately,
deal.
your drug use incentivized and inspired Brandon to do drugs instead of quitting. So,
Is this true? You did drugs because of Togi? Yes, sir. All right. So that.
what did you overdose on?
Meth. Okay. Jesus.
I thought you said you barely tried it, but you did a lot or something. So the first time you ever did it?
No, that was many times in.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Listen, bro, my experiences, bro.
And you're done. You haven't?
Yeah, I've been
Since
sober
then?
for about 4 months. In that 4 months,
Is
I
it
had
daytime?
one night where I
Wait,
did cocaine.
when did you overdose?
Until maybe
It's
16
nighttime.
months ago.
Okay, so you
So-
relapse often.
No, in the last 4 months, I relapsed once. I got really racked about till 10 a.m. So we're
Wait,
making good
did he
progress.
say 16 months ago on the first one, and then he said in the last 4 months I relapsed once? That literally just proved Caleb's point. You relapse all the time.
Yes.
In the last 4 months, yes, you've relapsed, and also before the most recent 4 months and the 16 months that you went to.
After I overdosed, there was not any second of like we should stop. That's the life of a drug
Now,
addict.
why have you stopped now?
That's a good question. Life is just too busy to be giga racked
So meaning once he stops having things to do, he's gonna relapse again.
on all the time. But either way,
So
I
all
don't
your
plan on being
content.
sober forever. I'm just like mad busy, and then I just like haven't done drugs in 4 months.
Isn't that what helps with? Not to sell you on it, but
Not really. It kind of helps you like make really bad decisions and gamble like for 20 to 80 hours straight.
wait. So
and, like,
all the
bang a bunch of-
content. Oh, all the content
Damn.
that everyone was watching until a few months ago was out content.
No, there's like specific videos that I can tell you, and then a lot. So the drugs like rotate. We say as like because whatever, that's what I overdose on. But there's like the video, why not you? I was on
Wait,
Adderall
let me
for the whole
repurchase.
thing, like really racked, like 100 milligrams Adderall, the
Spirit
whole thing.
damage
And you
reduction.
can pretty
Oh, it
clearly
had
tell,
nothing
like,
on it. I
when
don't
Togi
care.
gets on the camera. Is that guy on Adderall? Adderall was my favorite.
What was your most out video?
No, I didn't usually do it on camera. That was just like for the love of the game.
That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
And don't forget, I want you to be on the next episode of Financial Audit. So go to calebhammer.com/apply.
There really
or
hasn't
click
been
that
an
link in the
abundance of
description
edits in this
below.
one.
You'll have a great time, and I'm gonna
As I
roast
freeze the image, he's grabbing the fucking mic.
No, but you're like, say there's like, okay, like he did for the love of game. It's like, oh, okay. It's like, dude, yeah, I did. And it was like kind
learning,
of
I'm
like to
taking
a
it
degree
in.
awesome.
Jesus
But
Christ.
the point
This guy
being
is
is
so
that it's like, dude,
defensive.
okay, whoa. You're
What
gonna
are
have
you
to accept
rolling?
the fact that some people like a slightly riskier life.
I'm okay with the riskier life. I'm okay.
That you've been busting my balls about it, but okay, I agree.
I'm just
Yes,
advocating
because
for
it's
one
actively
thing.
gonna kill you, you
said
fucking
a couple
retard.
million.
Okay. Give me the game plan.
Okay, the game plan, and I'm going to go through these finances right now, and then we're going to go through it. I
lay it
literally
on
just
me.
want you to set aside a couple $1 million, $5 million, and then just pretend like it never exists, and you can blow the rest. I don't give a. That's it. Can we just agree on that?
Okay, so I should set aside $5 million.
Just that.
All right, I'll set
Because
aside $5 million.
you can live a good life with that.
How do I do that?
I want to know from your perspective, how would you rate your finances 0 to 10 as a big picture, 0 being the absolute worst, 10 being the absolute best?
He's gonna say 10.
9.
Yeah, of course he did.
If you want your Hammer financial
He's
score,
saying 9 because he thinks finances means how much money do I make. This guy is fucking retarded.
or get it at calebhammer.com. Just takes a few minutes to sign up. You take the score.
Also,
and-
he's doing finances this early. There's still almost an hour left.
There's a thing that does it?
Yeah, there's a thing that does it, and thousands of people do it daily. You can do it, and it is free, calebhammer.com. And if you don't want to be like Togi, don't do then also make sure to download the DollarWise budgeting app. It is the best budgeting app out there for a reason. Take the free trial, see if you like it. Most people take the annual version because it saves them 50% on their money. And of course, when you do, I will send you my signed budget-friendly cookbook mailed directly to you, and that is going away at the end of March. So check that out, dollarwise.com, calebhammer.com. Let's see Togi's money. Of the statements he did send.
You use the thing in the ad. You like it's cool. It's fun, right?
What the what?
The thing. You're like, oh, don't be like Togi. because it's like, you know, engaging, exciting.
He says
whatever.
he
I
says that
think
about
you
all of his
secretly
guests.
Like I think we're gonna be friends after this because
No,
you love
you're
how
not.
crazy it is, and like part of you is like living vicariously. It's like I shouldn't, but that's awesome. Like secretly, you're an advocate for the degeneracy.
No,
I'm
he's
a degenerate. I'm a degenerate. We have different degenerates. I'm a sex degenerate. It's well established on this show. I'm a degenerate in a lot of ways. I'm just not a drug guy. I'm just not a drug guy. Never been my thing.
You ever bang?
So platinum card.
It's like a common thing. Togi loves whatever. But I thought
That's
we were like
good.
I was trying to create like a bridge, some common ground here that we could like shoot the shit about. Like how about that? Like what if we banged the same at one point in our lives? But it's not. It's cool. We can talk about it after. But on to the finances.
Your platinum card. What goes on with this card?
I don't know because I have my mom, my dad, my sister, my grandma, my roommate, and me on it.
Your roommate? What? Isn't he your roommate?
Oh, he also has the Amex.
Everyone in the world has that. Why don't I?
Because you're rich as. Why the do
So?
you need it for, bro?
So?
It's like, you don't need more money, bro. Don't be greedy.
Well-
my grandma is poor and she needs
Why?
the Amex.
Wait, why is she poor?
She's still poor, asshole.
Here's the thing, right? If I were to like give my grandmother any amount of anything, I secretly have. I didn't tell you about this, and I don't even want to tell the camera, but
Well, don't.
it's in a secret place. There's about 400,000 saved for my grandmother. But
In a secret place.
that's like giga top secret. But either way,
Is
Not
it?
really,
Am I
you
leaving
just
it
said
in,
it.
or is cut? Like,
you can leave it in. You can leave it in. Whatever. But the point is, bro, they would kill me if I like bought them a Tesla or something or whatever. So if my grandma takes the card and she likes to show her friends, they like go to their like little Asian meetup and she goes, "This is my grandson's card," and she pays for the lunch once a month. She loves it. That's all she does with the credit card. You
Are they
don't
proud
need
of
it.
you as an Asian?
Yeah, you know what's so funny? Oh my God, my grandpa. So 4 grandkids, everyone goes to college. Very strict. Oh, get a PhD, super strict. I dropped out of college and they're like, you have to go to college every day. You have to go to college. You have to go to college. And then I showed my grandpa that I was making whatever 700,000. What is the number? It was 700,000 a month. And he's like, he tried to get all the other grandkids to drop out and work for me because he's like, what the f are we doing getting PhDs when he makes what a doctor makes every month?
I am
And he's a fucking retard too.
confused because 200 or 628,000 is what came in.
Okay,
Was it
yeah.
just a low month? You said $1 million comes in. 628. This was
Oh, that was last month?
Yeah, last month, man. That's it.
Well, that I guess it varies a good bit. That seems really bizarrely low. This
And you
are
spent
you
more
sure
than half
that
of
was
it.
February? February. we
Unless I
did,
don't
like-
have all your accounts, man.
February we came back at like 1.6.
I don't
But
know. Maybe
I don't
the
know.
business did, but maybe I don't have that. Maybe your net is just that, and then you spent more than double it.
Yeah, I
Okay.
don't know.
Is this paid off every single month?
Yeah.
Okay. I think so as well, and it's because of. Moke? What's his name?
What are we talking about?
Fuck, what's his name? Dirk?
Gerd.
Oh, Gerd.
Gerd
Because of
Miller.
Gerd. Gerd pays this off every single month.
remember
I don't
his
know how
name.
it happens. I pay it somewhere.
But via Gerd.
Yeah, I was about
No,
to say
I
you're not
actually do
directly
know.
paying it.
Yeah, yeah. Gerd's one of my best friends.
And we trust him. Financially.
It's doesn't really matter.
He just thinks
I could
trust
get
is
somebody
trust.
that I trust more financially, but I would rather Gerd grow into a
Because the
person that I can
vibes.
trust financially because I trust him as a friend.
The
so
vibes.
if he learns the skills and he f***ed me out of a few $1 million in the process of learning the skills, then we're the Giga team. And then I invested a few million in his education. And then it's like, Togi really can't be stopped. Bro, in 6 years,
God.
when everybody on my team, we know what we're doing, it's going to be awesome.
What if Gerd is siphoning money and you don't know about it?
In 6 years, nobody is gonna remember this guy.
Himself.
You would never do that.
How do you know? What if he thinks it's moral? What if he doesn't even consider it siphoning?
He's smart enough to know there's what is siphoning and what is not. I would never check it because I know he would never do that. And also, given the many people that look through the finances, like whatever, we got
How many
the
people are looking through the
Amanda,
finances?
You now.
Who's Amanda?
The coffee hour, a CPA, financial planner. She has access to everything. So she would, there would be red flags. But either way, the point is that I don't know, like, if this is something that's like, I don't understand why there would be any paranoia. Like,
There doesn't need to
I
be.
would die
I was
for this
just
person,
asking.
and this person would die for me. So why would I ever be
That
like, I want to
doesn't
siphoning money?
matter.
Like, do you think your friends are siphoning money from you?
They don't have access to my accounts.
Because you think they might siphon it from you?
No, I just,
bro,
you're just not supposed to let people have access to your accounts. I mean,
Oh,
this is how-
okay, fair. I trust them enough, and they would never do that.
I mean,
You
there
think
are
this
parents
is
that
the-
love
this
their
is not
kids
the
that are
own
siphoning
you
money
think
from
it
the child
is,
actors'
bro.
kids. I mean, this has happened.
Yeah, but you keep like using the world to analyze my relationships
real
because which is
examples?
fair because you don't know me,
Yes.
but I know me and I know that would never happen.
You know you, but there's also people that are surrounding you, and people when they
No,
become
but
successful.
I only okay, sure.
How many people do you trust have
I don't-
entered your life since you've become successful that you consider one of your 7 that you would die for?
Oh, probably one.
Okay. Well, him plus the ones coming up, there's an extra level of questioning that has to be done there. You never know who tries to surround themselves
Oh
with
yeah,
just
I don't.
wealthy
There's.
people.
I'm surprised there's even one. I'm not like in the running for new friends. Like I don't really accept it with open arms. So I'm very paranoid.
You're not
about new
inviting me
people.
over. I don't get to see the Austin house.
We can do a party after this with the skip out on that.
Okay.
It's awesome. But the point is, I wouldn't give you access, not because I dislike you, just because I don't, like.
I'd siphon money.
After. After the fame or whatever, I'm a lot more paranoid about it. But these are people that I've known forever.
Okay. Listen, $200,000 was spent on this card in 1 month.
Yeah.
One card, one statement.
Did I just
think it was
forget
actually-
to
what
fucking
statement is this? Let me
cleanse
see.
this?
It was actually more. It was 300,000.
Yeah. There's
That was before
300
pay over times,
300 something.
which I don't think you'll be shocked as a record on the show. I think you spent more than Amaranth did. She was the other highest earner.
Who's that?
Jesus Christ.
How much did your cost?
Bro, oh my God. I one time gave one $50,000 because I was so fed up.
When was the last got in Austin?
Oh, I never got one in Austin.
Okay.
Just like Vegas, usually.
50,000. Have you with your girlfriend?
No,
While
we've
you've been with her?
considered it. Decided that's gross because there's like a.
Sorry, not with her. While you've been with her.
Oh no.
You haven't had sex with one other person while you've been with her.
No. I have like
Drug addicted
at the
to-
Wait, did he just say? Whoa. Did he just say that he doesn't do the deed with his girlfriend because they both think it's gross? I'm gonna back it up here.
Decided that's gross because there's like a.
When was the last got in Austin?
Oh, I never got one in Austin.
Okay.
Just like Vegas, usually.
50,000. Have you with your girlfriend?
No,
While
we've
you've been with her?
considered it. Decided that's gross because there's like a.
Sorry, not with her. While you've been with her.
Oh no.
You haven't
I
had
don't
sex
know
with
what he's
one other
asking him.
person while you've been with her.
No. I have like
Drug addicted
at the
Toby.
first, let's say maybe 4 months when it was like kind of dating, whatever. I was banging a ton of people, and since it got like serious, we have straightened out.
Do you believe this?
He's with me 24/7.
You're getting paid. You're getting paid.
He's not getting paid. He gets
Unreliable
paid $1,000 a month.
Okay. First of all throughout here, you own all these cars, but there are Uber trips every second of your life, and it's always like the top end Ubers. And also, how often do you go to Uchiko?
Uchiko, bro, is awesome.
It is. No, I go there twice a week.
Yeah. I don't know. How much do I go to Uchiko? Whenever, bro.
Often. I'm just surprised we haven't seen each other at Uchiko. Like, I'm literally always at Uchiko.
I go late, though. 9
late?
p.m.
9?
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes, yeah. Okay.
All right, we'll go to Ichigo.
That's me and my girlfriend's favorite spot. And you take flights all the time. I'm assuming that's for videos. Please tell me if that's for videos. Or are we just flying to around, or are we just having fun?
He just said he booked a.
Okay. So where did we have to
I don't
travel
know if
for
I believe
this
that.
4 out of 10 video?
We went to Atlanta. Where the were we at? I don't even know. Where was the? Where did we go for this?
Atlanta, LA.
Yeah, I don't know.
Why does it cost so much? This is $2,800 for flights. $2,800 for flights.
Everybody on my team flies first class.
What the? Why are we doing this? And how many people come?
I don't know. I got 1 to 5.
How many people come? Edward.
He said the
I'm
same
not
thing.
lying to you, bro. Why would I lie about?
He's literally just a fucking repeater. He just says everything the other guy says. Holy shit.
No,
people coming
I'm not
to
saying
me.
you're lying. I just don't think you know.
Oh. Yeah, like 1 to 5, probably.
Okay, Lowe's popped up all the time.
Lowe's?
Yeah.
I don't know. That wasn't.
We're going to Lowe's all the time. Okay, so this is in the portion of
Here we go.
because this is separated between different people.
I found
Who
it.
is this? Who is this first portion? Okay, so this we blacked out names, didn't we? This first person. Who's the first person?
Probably. I can tell you if it's Lowe's.
Well, who's donating on Kick every second of their life?
Bro. I'm logged in on.
With your
we were
own
doing
money.
a thing. I was logged in on Steve will do his computer. He gifted himself like 500 subs.
Listen,
That's his
Edward,
assistant
I'm gonna get
laughing,
you a
by the
course
way.
certification and a Fizz card. So
He's
you can
not
start
gonna
your
do
life.
anything with that.
I don't know what any of
It's okay. You wouldn't know what they are, but
But it's like, dude. Okay,
it's
I
if
don't
you
know
fail
that.
him or die.
Oh yeah. But Edward's never gonna fail himself.
Sorry, mine card. I forgot.
Why are you
Switch
acting
your
like I'm
names.
his dad, bro? He's like a
You
totally
are.
capable motherfucker. It's gonna be a millionaire one way or another. If
Looks like a
Toby
little
dies
boy.
or
I don't
not.
know. He's accepting $1,000.
Why are we judging off of looks? And you're overweight. I'm not sitting here talking about it. Like,
You
bro,
can.
But
and
that's what I'm saying. I would never
also
hold that
it's
against
obese, not overweight.
I don't know the
Let's
difference.
clarify.
But what I'm saying is, he's a totally capable dude.
Totally capable
Whether or not
dude,
he got
except you picked
youthful
the Mexican
skin.
of your group to go to Lowe's.
Yeah, bro. He doesn't go to Lowe's. I think it's Germalert. Either way, it's not the point. If he would be better at going to Lowe's, probably. I don't know. I don't know who does anything.
Why-
Edward,
well,
go
what
to
do you
Lowe's?
mean
I
by
don't
that?
know. I
Why
don't
would he
run
be
these
better?
things.
You don't run the things, but you choose how much they make if they're doing well or not.
Oh yeah.
But you don't run it. You don't know what's happening. Kick streaming. In-N-Out, $82 of In-N-Out. Airbnb, $800. Uber trips, there's Uber trips everywhere. Airbnb, $2,200. So do you guys Airbnb every time you go somewhere? So you can have full
I wouldn't be
reign?
surprised if on this statement there's like 20,000 at Airbnb.
No, there's probably gonna be more than that. Yeah, Uber Eats, $91. Uber Eats, $88. Is that all the meals you guys have unless you go somewhere nice? It's just
No,
Uber
what's
eating.
funny is we actually have a private chef.
That's
Over
a knee
Uber eating every
slapper.
meal. Why?
Because we fired him like 3 days ago. But
Why?
this whole month,
Why is he fired?
I probably just wasn't. I wasn't using him enough. I was like traveling. I'd leave for like months. You know.
And did you take care of him when you're firing?
Nope.
I gave him $10,000 severance.
What was his monthly pay?
6.5.
Shred.
That's not great. That's not very
Well,
nice.
when he
Talking
joined-
about caring people, when I fire people even that I hate, I give them better severance.
Well, when he joined, we said this is not a real job. He was like unemployed and was like, I really need work. And I was like, sure, you can be my chef. And it was like, this is not going to last more than 6 months.
Okay. Dash Pass, Uber Eats, $20. Uber Eats, $230. Uber Eats, $91. Uber Eats, $82. Uber Eats, $6.59. Hotel, $150. Oddly cheap. I don't know if it was like a down payment.
Yeah, surely that was
Whoever this is going into the gas station and getting snacks and drinks all the time, by the way. Swiping your card for little snack drinks.
I don't care, dude. I encourage it.
You encourage that?
Bro, they can spend my money. They're my friends.
Okay. Well, I encourage you spending your money on gamer subs, 40 cents a serving. Link in the
I'll get
description
some.
below.
That was good. Well played.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Uber Eats, $34. Uber Eats, $28. Uber Eats, $72. Airbnb, $4,000. Okay.
That place must have been nice.
Ah,
Well, no,
shit.
they're all around that same price, man. So wherever you always stay nice, right?
Yeah, we.
You ever not stay? I mean, you're
damn
first
it.
class and everywhere.
Yeah, we try and stay at nice places.
No, these ones are your charges directly. Apparently, this is your section.
Oh, word.
Okay. Uber Eats.
I thought I recognized this fucking tunnel.
$63. Newslink 2 MIA.
Oh,
know
that's
what that
Miami Airport.
Okay, 34.
What?
Hotel.
About
Wait, did
water?
it really reset?
That was the
Because I
hotel,
left?
$22. Chick-fil-A, $15. At least you went there instead of ordering.
Yeah.
Listen, you don't need a nickel and dime. You can live a very high elevated life with a lot of fun. That's not even, I'm not advocating against that. Because you're talking about iced coffee hour. What those guys, what Graham would do is like, don't spend 5% of your income. No, that. Spend 70% of your income. I don't give a. But save the other 30%
Bro, look at
at
my
least.
investment account right now.
We'll get to your investment account.
Okay.
We'll get to your investment
I've been
account.
saving up, bro.
And yeah, until you lose it in a gamble.
Yeah.
Do you own your house in Austin?
No, I
Okay,
only
where
have
is the second
800,000
house
down
in?
on it. There's only one house. I don't know where this is confused. There's one house.
The
in
house of the
Austin
one you didn't lose. You said you own another house.
until I lost it.
You lost both houses?
Oh,
I thought you said you owned twice.
This is okay. There was two houses. One.
This guy is
eliminated.
retarded.
House Owned, mortgage.
Where is that house?
Here.
So you own a house in Austin. And that's what. Okay. Very good. Very good. And let me guess.
Yeah.
Okay. Believe that, but that's where like all the charges are.
Oh, really?
Uber Eats, $34. Also, how the you live there? That's the first place I lived when I moved to Austin. I wanted to kill myself.
Well, bro,
it's 40 minutes to anywhere.
had never been to Austin when we bought the
You
house.
could live anywhere. That's the most miserable place to live.
I think it's
also
like a
where-
fun little paradise, but it is agonizing how far it is. But
yeah, you can live in a lot of paradises.
keeps you grateful, you know? How lucky am I to drive here in a Rolls Royce?
Hammer Elite is the best YouTube membership
Jesus
on the
Christ,
platform,
everything
and
with
I
this
just
guy.
upgraded it.
He thinks every single thing about him is a flex. It's really not.
Words? Yeah.
Did my guy frisk you? Did he touch you and all this stuff?
No.
Give you the little touches? He
What
didn't
am I
touch
gonna
you?
do in here? Come like rob you?
Blast me. I don't know. You're mad. I don't know what's happening.
That's true, bro. You should not trust people that do.
No.
It's a super. That's like a sketchy group.
$200 to that hotel, $3,000 to that hotel. Uber Eats 101. Uber Eats $33. Uber Eats $41. Uber Eats $36. What are you Uber eating? Because this is multiple times a day. What are you Uber eating?
Oh, like if you need like say toenail clippers, Uber Eats it. If
yeah,
you
but
need
not for this 41 bucks.
and then we like say we're traveling and like we need a monitor, Uber Eats it.
Dude,
Say-
this-
bro, I don't know, but you have to understand. I have no idea.
This
like
Elzer Hotel, you're obsessed with.
we
You spent
can-
another $1,500 there.
we can the
Hotel Bel
Elzer
Air,
Hotel.
5,000, basically. Hotel Bel Air, almost 5,000 bucks.
Whoa, that was 5 racks.
Almost.
Whoa, what?
At least look into things before you do it.
But it is a kind of baller feeling. If we show up, swipe, don't even look at it. That was a scam. 5 racks for Hotel Bel Air.
Okay, and you freaked out about the water bottle you purchased. Yeah.
That's it, $30 is
$795
absurd.
Airbnb, Uber Eats $93, Uber Eats $41, Uber Eats $41 again, Uber Eats $78, Uber Eats $92, Hotel Bel Air $70, Uber Eats $36, Uber Eats $99, Uber Eats $18, Uber Eats $106, Uber Eats $109, Airbnb $682, Uber Eats $76, Uber Eats $58, Uber Eats $102, Uber Eats $35. DoorDashing Best Buy $1,105.
That's for a new monitor, bro. It's crazy. The OLED, you ever had that?
Yes.
Bro, it's awesome. Bro, I live in. She's like 30 minutes to go get it.
Exactly. Don't live in. Bought a house in.
Oh, we didn't know we were
sorry.
doing it, bro. You know how it's so easy to.
Leave that location.
It's so easy to not easy. It's so hard to buy a house. Like I can't just be like, oh, okay, let me go buy a new house. Like, we're locked in
Kind
there.
of. If you actually followed any of the shit that we talk about, if you set money aside, yeah, you would have bought a house, a nice house,
No, it's
West
not
Lake
about
with a view
even-
of downtown in cash.
Okay, it's not about having the money. It's about that's part of it, but it's about like doing it. Adulting is not easy, bro.
You're saying
it's
that?
relatively easy. What's hard? Specifically about.
I don't know
adult.
what is easy about it. What parts do you find to be were like?
Most people are in a cycle. You go to you go to work, you make your money, you come home, make your food, go to bed.
Bro, but then it's like now I gotta, figure out how to get a mortgage and
Yes.
also figure out. You know what
You
I
talk
didn't
to
know?
a realtor.
The first crib I bought in Miami, didn't know you had to pay utilities. I thought it was just like on and shit. So we didn't go there for a couple months. Mold everywhere in the house in my brand new crib. It cost $30,000.
I genuinely don't know where the fuck this cube is. Wait, do I have a spare one in my cuckoo pot? If I have a spare and I could just use that, I'll call it a day. Can I just use this? Maybe that's why I'm not seeing one, because this is the one that I grabbed and sealed when I was first here. Go ahead. Give me the green. Give me the green. Give me the green. There it goes. Okay, yeah, that worked. Okay, never mind.
To get the mold out, the pool had to be redone. That's
Why don't
shit
you
they
have
don't teach
people?
you.
Why don't you talk to your parent?
Oh god, finally. It took this long for him to get to the parents. We can hear about these people are failures too.
My thanks for bringing the Sanctum back to life. Once, the Abyss's power moved freely through this world. I speak of a time long past. Not everyone who drew upon its strength was cruel, but the folly of a few harmed the many. I ask you to help make sure such a fate never returns. May your strength be guided by your beliefs.
Lightning resistant armor. Interesting. I wonder if, like, you would have did this sooner, if there would have been a way to just use the cuckoo items to basically find your invulnerability rather than the items I found. I'm also assuming that I'm at a point in the story where they're no longer stopping me from cleansing these things, so I actually do have the green light to just go around cleansing all of these sanctums now. So where's the witches? Here we go. Sanctum of Solace. Liberate, liberate. Cleanse, cleanse. 1 out of 4. You get a token. Two out of 3. Is this the one I just helped? Kindness. Oh, apparently I finished all of those. So wait, deliverance. I don't know where these are. This is in Payloon. So I killed everyone there already. This is as good a time as any to go deal with all the witch stuff. Also, I might do a reset here really quickly now so I don't have to think about it later. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna use the bathroom at the same time. Okay, I'm gonna reset. Be right back.